Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, we had a little technical difficulty, but I think
Well, technical difficulties on my part. I'm running this fucking phone, and it's freezing up on me. So you know what that means? Time to bust out a new computer.
yeah. Here goes all my alerts that we're live. Gonna pop up.
All right. Did you set your YouTube channel? Toggle it on.
Yeah. I'm all toggled on. I was toggled on at the beginning.
All right.
Yo, what's up, Northwest? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, World Northwest wanted to know if if he wanted to know if we wanted to bring him up until Chuck got here or whatever, so he can play the video since he's got. I guess he must have a better computer.
Yeah, that's cool. We can go ahead. We can do that until the show starts. That's no problem.
Yeah, because I was already telling everybody that we were going to keep it a closed panel with just you, me, Chuck.
Yeah, did you get Robert's phone number so you could text him?
I did not. I'm sure he said he's going to be looking for Heather to go live. I think he watches Heather. So,
okay, well, tell Heather to email. I think she has his email.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop in here in a minute or two. Oh, that's right. I got to redo the stream, the restream link. You'll have to do it in your channels.
All right, I'm doing it now.
Yeah, I got to go and open my channel up on my computer now. Yeah, no one can come up unless we do that.
Man, I got a 6-hour video on this phone that I can't get off.
Yeah, that'll clog up.
It won't delete for some reason. So that's why I tried to plug it into my computer, and it's not working for some reason.
There, I posted the StreamYard's link in my chat, Heather. Welcome back, everybody that was here a few minutes ago. Jerry, Northwest. Let's see who else we got. Constitution Matters. Welcome in. Sorry about that. All right, yeah, I got you, Kentucky. I got you. You can shut your camera off, bro. I got you, Heather. All right. Here we are. You there, Heather?
All right. I just in the panel link in my chat. What's up, Jerry Webb? What's up, Angel? How you guys doing?
Sly Shy's in here. Heather, you there?
What's up, Heather?
Mic check, Heather. Mic check.
I'm here, but it's frozen.
See?
Yeah, we're having some problems. It's affecting everybody. I think it may just be the restream. I don't know. Or we just all need to get faster computers. I think that's what it is.
Hello, Cheese Bear. How are you?
What's up, Cheese Bear?
Chuck, what up? Link is in my chat there, Chuck. I'll drop it.
What up, Chuck?
Okay.
Mine should have come up. Let me go look.
Yeah, you're pinned. You're pinned, Heather. It shows me that you're linked.
Oh, I meant. Okay.
Let me. Chuck, you need me to pin that link again for you? Or did you find it?
Let me go over to mine.
I'm gonna pin it over in mine real quick again. I gotta open it. I'm running it. I got it on my phone, but I'm trying to conserve my resources on my computer tonight. So I don't want to leave my Toe for Life channel open on my computer.
Well, I don't blame you.
Just open it up on your phone so you can still
Yeah, but
comment.
then I'd have to. I can't transfer I can't copy and paste the StreamYard's link.
Yeah, I meant just to comment in your chat.
Yeah, I got it. I got it like that.
On your phone.
Okay, Chuck. I just pinned the StreamYard's link, or I didn't pin it, but I can pin it. I guess I'll pin it, and we'll just have to explain to people.
As far as I know, it's technical difficulties.
Yeah.
What's up, Northwest Kentucky? How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man.
I've been having difficulties all day, Heather.
I'm trying to figure out how to add my channel to the restream so we can get the stream going on my channel as well. That way I can jump off this thing.
Are you on a computer?
No, I'm on my phone. I did it last time on my phone, so.
At the top, you can see add button, an add button.
Heather will walk you through it. All right, Mr. Bodell, the restream link should be in Heather's chat, my chat, World Citizens chat. They're in there somewhere. I don't know if Heather...
Let them know it's posted or pinned.
Oh, you pinned it? Okay. I didn't pin it because I just didn't want a whole bunch of people wanting to come up until we got done with the Q&A with Mr. Bodell.
There we go. Yeah, I've got mine up.
All right. Just let everybody know it seems like StreamYard is having a little issues tonight, or Restream, I mean. So if we're not Johnny on the spot on some things, that could be the problem, is a Restream. I got you, Mr. Bodell.
Here we go.
All right. Here we go. Welcome back, Mr. Bodell.
All righty, we got her all together now.
Sorry about that, sir.
Chuck, I love falling asleep to your voice, Sly Shy. We're waiting on Chuck. He said he will be at his computer in a couple minutes, Mr. Bodell.
He's got better computers than we do. Mr. Bodell, did you send an email over to Chuck as well?
I don't know if he heard you. Not sure.
Mr. Bodell, did you send an email to Chuck?
I think I just sent it to you.
Okay,
I thought you were going to send it to him.
Well, I sent it to these two. I thought Chuck already had it. I was sure. Chuck Ross is always watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll be here with us shortly, and we'll be able to get started.
Right. This is his.
Like we said on the last one, I think it was Northwest that had asked that how you felt about all this attention you were getting.
Well, it's certainly more than I expected, but I love it.
Yeah.
Well, I have you know, I pop in every now and then, and I hit that like button when you've got those cameras up going.
Oh yeah. So do I.
Yeah, give them troopers something to look at.
.com.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
What's up, Mr. Harry Nuts? Harry Nuts. Harry Nuts in the chat, y'all.
Harry Nuts.
Hello, Harry.
He's out in old timey land right now.
Yeah, he's in Virginia. Virginia. Walking around.
Yeah, he did a live today out in Williamsburg. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to watch as much as I could, but I had to work, unfortunately. You know how that goes. Oh God, Swilly's back here, and
He's in mine.
oh geez.
All right, how you doing, Robert Bodell, Mr. Bodell? Sorry, I
Just
wasn't here
fine.
to greet you. I'm sorry, I wasn't here to greet you when you got on. I was in the kitchen. Glad to have you on the show today. I want you to make yourself at home, kick your feet up, get relaxed, and get comfortable. This is your house tonight. Are we waiting on Chuck?
Yeah, he said he'd be at his computer in a couple minutes.
Yeah, he's got the better computer to show the video and the pictures, and he received the email last night as well.
Swilly,
I
I
read
wasn't gonna be mean.
What's up, Harry Nuts? What's up, Ross Khan? What's up, James Swilly? Who else is in chat? How's everybody doing tonight? I want to welcome you guys to the live stream with your co-host Toe for Life, Heather Holt. I am WCN.
Right on.
Now, Heather, this thing keeps telling me that my email address was already used, and then something about my password not being valid or some shit.
That I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'd reset my password, and freaking I ain't getting shit in my email, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you guys spread the word tonight.
Really. Welcome in, famously unfamous, Mr. Bowhunter. How you doing? Get any of
You
them damn
might have
deer?
your YouTube it might be under a different email.
It's under my should be under my email.
Under your channel name.
Yeah, under my channel's email. I don't know why it's not recognizing it.
Yeah.
Check your email and make sure you put it in.
Out.
Go to your Gmail.
Hang on. He dropped out. Oh, he's back in the basement.
Let's see.
You fell out there for a minute, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he may not be able to link up.
So, Mr. Bodell, what is your plans after all this? You have any plans? You're gonna stay vocal in the community? You're gonna be more vocal towards your local governments? Or I can't hear you, brother. You're muted or something.
All right, I'm back.
Is Mr. Bodell muted, WCN?
No, he's not muted by us. Something's wrong with his mic on his end. Nope, nothing yet, sir.
What's up, Urinal Cake? What's up, George Ward? What's up, Secret Agent? What's up, Cheese Bear? Harry Bald-Headed Nuts.
Nothing yet, Mr. Bodell.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, sir.
You gonna you okay. He took his headset off.
Hello, Jim. Can you hear us, sir? Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Bodell?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I hear you.
All right. Yeah.
That's good.
What I would say, well, I mean, I don't want to ask too many questions until after we go through the videos and get into question and answer stage. You know, I'll burn up all my questions and then I won't have none during that.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Chuck to get up here so he can present the video for us. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Mr. Bodell. Give us a little insight to who you are and what you're all about. Because the media what they did against you was propaganda. I've actually read a lot of articles today concerning you, and it pissed me off when I read those articles because I know how the government works and how the media works and how they try to flip the script and make it seem like everything was your fault. So, like I say, this is your show today, and I want you to tell the people, give them a little insight of who you are, where you come from, what you're all about.
Well, I'm from Florida. Spent most of my life sailing around United States and South America on a sailboat. Lived in Texas for a while, and somebody offered me an acre of land up here in Alaska if I'd move up here. So I researched for 2 years to explain why I couldn't move up here, and here I am.
Wow.
Where was you at in Texas when you was in Texas, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I was in Springtown, Texas.
Springtown. Well, now, how far is that from Dallas, Texas?
Let's see. I think it was about an hour and a half drive to the VA clinic. Yeah, I don't know where things are in Dallas. I only went there to the VA clinic.
Okay. So it's not that far then, just maybe a few hours drive. Okay.
No, not at all. It's like 20 minutes from Weatherford.
Oh, I know where that's at. Yeah, I do. I'm down here in Austin, so.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm down here in Dallas.
Someone's in the basement, World Citizen.
Okay.
Hello, Secret Agent Man.
All right. Is that Chuck in the basement?
No, it's not Chuck.
Okay. Well, this is a closed panel until we do the show with Mr. Bodell. So we won't be letting anybody on the panel until we did what we have to do. Dark Star, we're not going to be able to let you up at the moment, but we will be opening up the panel shortly for anybody to get on it. But at the moment, it's not an open panel. So if you got any questions for Mr. Bodell, go ahead and drop them in the comments section. Right now, we're just waiting on Chuck Bronson, the rubber chicken man. And he will be here shortly.
Hey, 357.
It's what?
Oh, I was saying hi to 357 Sig.
Okay.
Everybody in the chat, how you doing? 357, George Ward, Secret Agent Man, Harry Nuts, Angel. Who else did we miss? Who's in your chat, Joe?
I got Northwest, Chuck, Secret Agent. Looks like Ross.
Chuck's saying let people up until he gets up here if you want to.
All right, well, go ahead and do that then, Toe.
Okay, I got Sly Shy in my chat. Hang on, Dark Star. We're letting you up right now.
What's up, Ross Khan? I got Ross Khan in my chat. I got Harry Nuts over here.
One simple thing. Is that too much to ask?
No, but we had a structure, sir. So
Who are you? First of all, we don't even know who you are, sir.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
you
Okay.
know. Oh, the rest of the people know who I am. I'm Dark.
All right, well, he can go. He's not going to come in here and disrupt this format tonight. Not like that. I don't know who he is, and he need to have more respect when he come up in here. Dark Star, I just turned your light out. Um, back to the show. How's everybody doing? Heather, who's all in your chat?
Murphys and James and George Ward, famously unfamous. .com. Urinal Cakes, I think, travel in the chats.
That's great. Mr. Bodell, would you like to restream this to your channel? You do have the opportunity to do this. That's up to you. So
I
if you
don't
want
know how to do that.
or what are you on a computer or
Yeah, but I've got dementia and things like that get really complicated now.
okay, no problem,
Yeah,
sir.
no
No
problem.
problem.
we'll get it out there.
Yeah, Dark Star is good, but Chuck, he can't come up here disrupting. That's for anybody. But he's welcome to come on the panel, but he has to have respect for the panel. Because any friend of Chuck is a friend of mine.
Right.
Well, I've got Mr. Bodell's video up on my screen. We can go ahead and play the video itself that Mr. Bodell made to, give context to everybody who's watching.
What do you got?
Mr. Bodell's video.
Oh, okay.
From-
I'm
from
sure
his-
I could probably play it. My computer's acting okay right now, so I think I'm in good shape.
All right, well, if you think you're in good shape, go ahead and play it.
Heather, you want to drop that in private chat?
Well, it's just age. But yeah, hang on, let me get it.
All right.
Chuck saying no, no, no. What's up, Chuck?
Oh, Chuck said no, don't do it.
No. Okay. Well, we're
Okay,
waiting
never
on you, Mr. Chuck. We're waiting on you, brother. Chuck likes to
Yep.
be fashionably late.
You got that right, Northwest. You got to have respect, When you come to somebody's house, you don't track mud in there on the carpet, Wipe
Yeah.
your feet or you take your shoes off at the door. I prefer you to take your shoes off at the door. Because when I go to my client's house, whether they ask me or not, I take my shoes off. That's just out of respect. And that's why I always keep a clean pair of socks with no holes on them, just in case I have to take my shoes off.
I keep mine holy because I'm so holy. 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 Ah.
Yeah, I
Now-
can see it too.
Fox. I was always taught to make sure I had clean underwear on in case I had a car wreck.
Oh yeah, my mom always told me that too. I always leave out the house with a clean pair of underwear on. You never know what's gonna happen.
We are.com.
Heck yeah, .com. If I don't wait on Chuck Bronson tonight, he'll be yelling at me by the end of the night. It'll just be all bad news. He'll blame it all on his stepkid, Toe for Life.
You have to change your avatar and your name again.
What's
I
up,
will.
Jerry?
If
What's
he
up,
starts
Jody?
yelling- If he starts yelling at me, I'll have to change my avatar to Chuck's stepkid.
I wouldn't be surprised if Chuck came here with that rubber chicken.
Well, now I'm a goon, I guess. Nice.
Ross is telling everybody Merry Christmas.
Merry
Yep, the
Christmas,
holidays are coming up. After tonight, I won't be back on until probably Sunday
Yeah.
because where I'm going, I won't have Wi-Fi, and the cell service was really bad.
Right.
You know what I found out? If you can go to your local library and you can go in there and get the Wi-Fi, little Wi-Fi box, and you can get it for free. You just rent it. It's like not rent it out, but you just check it out. I guess you get to keep it for like 7 to so many days, and it's high speed internet for portable. You just take it wherever you go.
A hotspot.
Did you know that? Yeah. Did you know you can go to the library and get one of those? It's like you check out a book.
No, I didn't, but I will definitely have to look into that while I'm up there.
I just found that out myself.
I never heard of such a thing.
The big town's about 35, 40 minutes from the house. I'm out where I'm going's out in the country.
Well, if you go to your local library before you go, get it, take it with you.
I don't even know where the library is at down here at Mama's. I'll have to look. Yes, I have eaten, James. Thank you for asking.
Charlie Dog's in the house. How you doing, Charlie?
Charlie Dog.
What's up? So we goons now. You know what goons do? We bust bottles over people's heads. But I'm not a goon, so I'm not gonna bust no bottles. But that's what goons do.
All right.
Can someone drop Kilobyte's link in the room, please?
2 good.
Kilobyte. All right, I thought I just heard somebody come in the basement. No,
No, not yet.
what is Chuck doing? Taking a shit.
He
All
may
right.
be at home or getting set up.
Yeah, now he's in here threatening us. Try me, homie. Y'all get rid of him. Somebody get rid of him. He has the wrong energy. Whose chat is he in? Is he in your chat, Heather?
Yeah, he's in Heather's chat.
You need to time him out or put him out because his chat is affecting others.
Let's see.
What's up, Murphys? How you doing? How you doing, Judd?
Hello, what's truth? Heavy arms.
All right, hang on, Chuck. Heather, you got
Chuck's in
my
the
page
basement.
open or not?
You want me
Your
to go over there and
page?
check your page? I'll go check it for you.
No, I need to hit the link though, or put the restream link. Excuse me.
You want me to go paste it in your room?
Oh, I'm opening it right now.
Okay.
I got it.
You got
It's
it.
gonna take me a second. Yeah.
What's up, Las Vegas audits? How you doing?
It's pinned up in mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't want what happened to happen, so I didn't pin the
Yeah.
link. Because we were saying that we weren't bringing no one up on panel until we were done with the Q&A with Mr. Bodell. Chuck, I did it.
Thank you, Jed, for putting that link in.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bodell. Thank you for being patient.
Yeah.
And that was from Jody FJ. We appreciate you being here, man. You know how these things get sometimes. But that just gives people more time to come in because right now we're broadcasting to probably about 15 different platforms. We're broadcasting to several Facebook pages, several YouTube pages, a few Twitch pages, D Live, D Motion, Daily Motion, everywhere, Discord. So you're being broadcast to the world right now.
All right.
Yes, what's truth? Mr. Bodell is looking chipper. He's over there grinning and just laughing along like everybody else.
He's over there laughing. He's enjoying himself.
Welcome in, Mr. Chuck Bronson.
What's up, Chuck?
What's up?
Hey Chuck, you know the deal about the wrench, man. Ross got to be on panel and write, and I'll tell her something in a private chat. She's got to write it. I don't just mod people just because.
Okay.
That's how you mod sock accounts, and then you got sock accounts running around deboing people for no reason.
Definitely possible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my thing.
That's why I
Chuck
like
been riding that.
Chuck.
I was gonna say Chuck been riding that damn scooter today. That's why he's late.
Yeah, Chuck, I was in the stream this morning. Where were you?
He was asleep.
I know. That's why I wanted him to say. His ass was sleeping. Well, Ross, I said Chuck told me to give you a rent, and I said I won't give you a rent until you come up on panel, and I'll tell you something in private chat, and then you'll have to write it in my chat, and then I'll give you the rent. Then I'll rent you when you do that. But I just
You
don't
just
give
want
them
you just want her on the panel.
Yeah, I do. I love Ross.
What's up, Heavy Arms? How you doing, brother? What's up, Truth? What's Truth? Famously unfamous. Sly Shy. I keep seeing them bald-headed hairy nuts pop up. What's up, Jody?
And yes, people have sock accounts. They've been showing up everywhere.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Kilobyte?
Kilobyte is like No Justice and Titan Troy. He does shorts and different things on his channel. Really funny shorts. I suggest everybody go and check him out.
Yeah, we're
You'll
gonna have
like
to check
what he's
him
got.
out. Hey, Kilobyte, and if you got a few videos you would like us to play later on, let us know. Drop them in the Heather, you can send the links to Heather, and then she can drop them in the private chat, and we can play a couple of your videos later, and you can actually get up on the panel and talk about the video. Give us a little insight before we play the video. You know what I mean? So you will have that opportunity. And at the same time, you will have that opportunity to restream this broadcast to your channel if you would like to play some of your videos and stuff like that. So, and just to let you know, we are broadcasting to about 15 different platforms right now. So,
See,
Kilobyte says play anything you want.
Sly Guy said, "World Citizen, you want me to cut him?"
yep, I got my back.
Oh my!
Oh, that's my girl now. Don't nobody be messing with my girl.
So Chuck, you ready? You ready to get this ball rolling or what, brother?
I'm working on it.
Okay, sir. I'm waiting.
Mr. Bodell, you see how we have fun up in here? This is how we like to do. We like to kick back and have fun. This is how we do every night when we get
I
together.
have a message. Kilobyte says, Kilobyte is fair use 100%. Play everything you want.
Got it. Got it, Kilobyte.
We got you, brother. We'll use that later on tonight, I'm sure.
And so
Yes,
make sure you
Kilobyte.
check us out, Kilobyte, and come over here and, you come up in here, get on panels, say, hey, play this video. We'd be like, okay. See, we want you to treat this like a radio station. If you make a record, you bring it to the radio station, and they won't play it. But you make a video and you bring it to this broadcasting station, we'll play it.
Kilobyte says he's mute, so I don't know if that means he doesn't speak or he's not going to speak.
I know who Kilobyte is.
Okay.
And
he's definitely not a mute.
Because he can hear us talk.
Well, mute means he don't speak. He can hear, but he don't speak.
Okay.
He's going to leave it up to us and for people to check it out himself for now. He may come out later on, but we'll see. But he's got some good stuff.
Okay. Look at Heather keeping secrets.
Who, me? Never.
Heather keeping secrets. Wow.
Hey, why do you think
people
so
got sock accounts?
Do what?
Because you keep secrets. Is that why they talk to you? Because you keep secrets?
Yeah. She keeps good secrets.
Hey, what they don't want out there ain't my business to tell. That's theirs.
Heather knows everything about me. So any of you trolls that think that you can get Heather to tell you something about me, go ahead. Heather's like, I don't know shit about you. What are you talking about?
I know enough.
You do know enough. You do know enough. I will give you that.
Oh yeah, I read it wrong, Jody. I did get confused, Angel. Let's see if I can get even more confused before the night is up.
Oh, that's not going to be hard. We're also sleep deprived. Sly Shy and Ross kept everybody up all night long.
Yeah, it was Sly Shy and Ross's fault.
Hey, but I went to bed. I got some sleep.
I got some sleep.
I got like 30 minutes of sleep. And then I had to go to work.
Yeah, did you get that delivered by one?
Talking to me?
I take that as a no.
You mean that
That
the
tank
one that
had to deliver today.
The what?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. You lost me.
Yeah, I'm lost.
You had
Are
a
you talking
phone call
about-
this morning that you were supposed to be at 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
It was
yeah. I
scheduled
made.
for 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
Did you?
yeah, I made it. I got there at 1:05.
Yeah, and he did the blinds and everything.
So I was on time. I think they might even left me a review.
I don't know what their review would have been
that's
about.
good. Did we lose Mr. Bodell, or did he just turn his camera off?
No, I think he turned his camera off until we're ready.
Yeah, I just turned the camera off.
That's cool.
Okay.
What's up, Charlie?
It saves
What's
on
Chuck?
the bandwidth.
Chuck over there barbecuing and shit. He over there slow roasting chicken. He over there cooking. He got some potato salad. What you got over there, Chuck? What you over there eating? I know you eating something.
No, I'm not eating.
Oh, okay.
I'm going through the files.
Yeah.
I thought you had some barbecue brisket.
Chuck, in those files, there's one file that says hidden pictures or pictures they tried to hide. The pictures of the cops' hands. I would like that brought up later if you don't mind.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I read. I was telling Mr. Bodell earlier. What's up, D. Johns? I was telling Mr. Bodell earlier I was only able to get through about 4 or 5 of them earlier today, and I had to work, so I got a little insight. But I've been paying attention to it since people have been putting it out here, so I know a little bit about it already. And I've talked to Road Dogg, and Road Dogg's pretty fluent on what's going on.
Yeah, Road Dogg and PDF and Yeet and all of them.
You're the one who's awful letting that fool run your live panel. Well, yeah. Yeah, because Mr. Bodell's been on a couple panels, I think, haven't you, Mr. Bodell?
Yeah, I've been on quite a few.
Yeah.
How you doing, D. Johns? What's up, Judd? Okay, now Dark Star. Let me find him. Mr. Dark Star, where are you lurking?
I wouldn't even worry about him, dude. Just let him sit there and talk.
But no, his chat is coming up on my live stream, being broadcasted. I am gonna worry about it.
Okay, all right.
I don't like that.
I know, but I mean,
yeah, but we can't have that.
I know.
What room is he in?
He's not in mine. He's in Heather's, I think.
Let's see. Let me scroll back through. Yeah, I'm not seeing him for. Well, let's
He
see.
in Chuck's room.
I don't think Chuck ain't pinned us yet. I don't think, unless it happened and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Chuck's not linked up yet.
No, he's not in mine.
What do you mean Chuck's not linked up yet?
Your channel. You don't have a channel.
Oh, yeah.
pinned up yet.
No, I'm not. I haven't started restreaming it yet. I will just shortly. I'm just trying to get these damn files open on my computer.
We got you. I might have made a come up on a computer in the next couple weeks, maybe a month, hopefully.
You know, Mr. Bodell said that he was from Florida and moved up to Alaska. Didn't he do that a little backwards?
Yeah, that's what.
Snowbird.
I don't think so.
Snowbird in Alaska.
Right. Yeah.
Well, when I was a kid, I lived on an island right on the Gulf of Mexico, just a little bit south of Tampa
Hey,
Bay.
is he in Northwest? If he
No,
Just-
it's only our rooms, your rooms, my room, and Heather's room.
did Northwest put it out?
No, not yet.
Now he's in my room now.
Go ahead, Mr. Bodell. I'm sorry.
When you was a kid, you what?
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say now.
Yeah, we were talking about you going from Florida to Alaska. We thought that was kind of backwards. Usually, people go from the cold to the warmth when they get older.
Yeah. I'm down in Florida. Everybody told me I was lucky living in Florida. We used to ride around on our bicycle. We'd put a cardboard sign and, underneath the bar, your bicycle there saying "Yankee, go home."
And so what'd you do? You went and become a Yankee.
Yeah, I went and become a Yankee. I can't go back either. I don't have the right kind of ID.
Uh-oh.
What kind of ID you got to have to go back?
Oh, that newfangled stuff.
Oh, you mean
With the jab report?
Yeah.
Nah, that real ID.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Yeah, you ain't got to get it up here in Alaska.
Oh,
You
well,
don't
that's
want to
good.
get the jab, you ain't got to.
Yeah, I've never heard
That's good.
nothing about.
Here,
Go ahead, Heather.
I was just going to say here in Tennessee, they're not for us to either.
Not yet. No, I was gonna say, man, when all that stuff went down for the last 2 years or whatever it's been, and you never heard nothing about Alaska.
Hey, check this out. I want to say something real quick since Chuck is getting his files together. Northwest, Sly Shy, if y'all want to come up here and link your channel so y'all can start restreaming this to your channel before it starts, go ahead, feel free. Harry Nuts, if you want to get up here and do that, y'all go up here and jump on the panel, link your page, and then you can jump back down and your panel will be streaming. So that way y'all can catch the interview. Okay? Whoever wants to do that, go ahead and do it now.
While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna stay away from the computer real quick. I'm gonna mute it so that my dog don't start freaking everybody out.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. I'll be down
Anybody
in,
that's it.
I'll be
Okay. All right.
Show some good porn or something. Fuck, man. You guys are boring.
Hey,
Listen, anybody that's in Toe's chat want to restream this? Anybody that's in Heather's chat that want to restream this? Anybody that's in Chuck Bronson's chat that wants to restream this? Come up here, get on panel, show your face, get on panel, link your page, and then drop back down. But you don't have to be on cam. We just got to know who you are.
I'm waiting, Harry. Harry Nuts is in the basement, but he doesn't have his cam on. Keeper of the list, welcome in. Welcome in, Keeper. Keeper of all the lists. He's even the keeper of Santa's list. Just to let y'all know. So be nice to the keeper.
It's fucking dumb.
Charlie.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
What's up with it, my homie? What's up? World Citizen.
Oh, man. Your mic's messed up, Charlie.
Let me turn off my headset.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's like I don't even know. I see you,
Can you
Kentucky.
hear me now?
Yeah, it's like going. Buh, 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 buh. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's just making a lot of noise. What's up, Kentucky?
What's up? I'm still trying to figure this damn thing out.
To everybody,
Me
man.
too.
Everybody's
Like,
having.
cause I streamed, I was able to link up perfectly that one night. Now it's not letting me sign in.
I don't know.
Maybe I got to go make a personal account or some shit. But it's saying that my email's already used.
No, it should be. Well, you shouldn't have to make no account. It should be just your YouTube, whatever Google that your YouTube uses, whatever Gmail account that your YouTube uses. That's the only thing that you give the allowance to.
Just put in forgot password,
What?
and they'll send you a notification to your Gmail.
Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go.
What's up, Charlie?
What's up with it, my homie?
Not much. Everybody's having a little bit of technical difficulties. We got anything? Any music to play or something? Something that's not copyrighted, at least. Heather, you got anything over there? What about did they ever play your cop watch video, Heather? Or your the one where you were the daytime one?
You can play NEFX. Just play NEFX videos on YouTube. Just make sure it says copyright free each time. 90% of them do, but not all of them.
What need facts?
Yep, that's NEEFEX.
Okay. And
Damn, it says it's been locked. Now I gotta wait 10 minutes. Just my luck.
Mo, what are you lagging for?
Oh, copyright free. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try that. Oh. So we got an awkward silence going on.
Yeah.
I was just trying to log in so I can go live. It's pissing me off because it's lagging for a second.
Probable, you're responsible. Too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. And in millions, they blocking your vision. No, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it. But you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they giving them, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
You sure that one's copyright free? Because it says official video. Scroll up or down. Yeah, see, it should, where it says NEWZ Fight Back official video, that needs to say fucking copyright free. And I wouldn't show the video either. I would just play the music in the background.
Hashtag NEFX, hashtag copyright free, hashtag fight back. Right there.
Okay.
See where my mouse is?
I know the song is in other videos on their channel, but this one says official video and doesn't say copyright free, so you just have to be careful. Like I said, only play the ones, if you look over to the right, only play the ones that say copyright free.
Yeah, and when I clicked on this one, it said copyright free.
Okay. Well, I know I played that song a bunch, so it's good. But
yeah,
that's a pretty good song.
Yeah,
We got an echo.
all their shit's good. Because we're talking about there's a fucking share up is why.
Yeah, because
video's up.
It's gone.
Before you screen share, you need to pause the video.
There. Is that better?
Yep.
That's right. Tell that stepdad what's up.
There goes stepdad yelling at me again. I'm gonna cry.
Yep.
I'm gonna crawl in my hole. Charlie Dog, how's your mic sounding nice? Now. Hello? Charlie.
Is Charlie muted?
No.
Heavy Arm says, you sound like Lex Luthor with the echo, Chuck.
See, I made Chuck sound better.
Night Slash Shy.
Slash, are you going to sleep already? After you kept Chuck up all night long? Poor Chuck.
Damn, my phone.
She's lying. She's not going to sleep. She's going to somebody else's channel. Don't be lying.
I can hear you. It was my mic was tripping.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you could hear us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Conspiracy Media just informed me that we're welcome to any of the music videos, no worries, on their channel. They're at work, so they can't.
That'll work. Appreciate that, Conspiracy. Hey, that's exactly what we need. We need to combine this with music channels that want their music heard, and videos, people that want their videos played.
Well, whenever you get, or I'll put a link in. Let me go to his channel.
Make sure it's some country music. I like some country music.
Yeah, Heather, hey, I thought I had Conspiracy Media, but YouTube probably unsubscribed me to him. Put it in private chat.
Okay, is there anybody that knows Robert's files good or been through them pretty well?
I've been through like 5 of them.
That can recommend like what order we go through them.
What order?
Yep.
No.
I wouldn't know.
Mr. Bodell.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, and he's pretty good. I think he'll really help walk through everything.
Yeah, he knows them pretty well because he did that on Jeff's channel. He was able to say which one.
So that's ready. I think everything's ready.
All right, Chuck, this is your world, man. Your platform. You called for it.
Get rid of this damn extractors. No, I don't have an zip file extractor on my computer.
Yeah, I need to go out. I need to go out and purchase all of that shit.
I erased it. It's free.
7-zip is free.
But I erased it, and just because I do video editing on this, and I need every bit of space and everything on here, so so I don't like anything on the computer. I don't even have like Windows on it. I got Windows operating system, but I don't have any Windows. That's how clean it is.
That's why you're able to play all that.
Okay, I think I can close that. Robert Bodell still up here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
You put something in the basement, Chuck?
Not yet.
Oh,
yeah, that's Charlie.
Oh, okay.
No, that's That's a video from Conspiracy Media from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chuck, are you ready, or can I play another video?
Go ahead. You're fine.
All right.
I was just talking to myself before.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And
No, and I just had to. I don't know how big his files are, but it was big, and so I didn't want it on my PC, and so.
Let me get you a fresh panel link, Harry link. Hold on. Sorry, Chuck.
I brought in or I plugged in a 4 gig external hard drive for it, just for this. No, I don't fucking tell you. Just get off the computer already.
I'm gonna click this video, y'all.
It's called The Long Rain, and it's by our very own idiot.
He forgot to tell you, Heather, you gotta sing. Just so you guys know, especially on phones, I think what Ross was talking about too. You guys, if you got good enough internet service, you can watch in 1080p, which the highest resolution is always best. But of course, it uses the most data, it costs the most, blah blah blah. This is coming live at 1080p. And especially, I know if you have it on lower settings, it makes the chat look blurry on a phone screen because it's so small. But if you you bump up that resolution a little bit, it clears it right up. You're watching DJ Chuck Bronson. I feel like a DJ with that damn music going.
It's a nice song.
Well, I figured it's long enough to give Chuck time.
Broadcast live. World Citizen. To life. Heather Hope. Chuck Bronson. Robert Bodell. Charlie Dog 84.
Basement.
Okay, he's ready with the video.
I like that song, man.
Yeah, we need to keep the music going through the whole thing like that. But
yeah, that was nice.
He said he's got some music on Joe Cool's video, on one of Joe Cool's videos.
If he's in the chat, tell him to line the shit up. We need like 10 songs.
He's at work. But I've got his page.
Get on his fucking channel and line it up. Or chat, get on his channel and line it up.
Yeah, somebody go over there and give us 10 songs.
Send it to Heather, and Heather will put it in private chat.
What's up, Harry Nuts? I got you. You can cut it off.
Don't forget, Heather, you need to be singing too. We need you here. We need you here, Heather. Okay,
I'm
launch
here,
my
but
live.
you won't hear me singing.
And conspiracy, I am sub to you. I don't know why I couldn't find it when I went look, but I am sub to you. I thought I was.
Man, I love that song that was just playing.
I
I'm
think
not
we
even
ought to.
gonna lie.
I think if conspiracy will let us, I think we ought to clip them and put them, and we can use them as background music and stuff during the show.
We need to have a conspiracy media night.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
He does
Seriously.
live shows on Sundays at 4 p.m. Eastern too.
And that way we can broadcast them to 15, 20 different platforms.
Right. All right. So guess what? I just got a Chuck Bronson update. Chuck Bronson's live, y'all.
So did I.
I know you guys all heard my update though.
Yep.
Can you guys put me down below Chuck's avatar?
Why you?
There's a reason for it. It started last night. It's an
I
inside
know.
joke.
Yeah, but Chuck don't have the cock. Hello, hello, Bailey. Welcome in.
Want to welcome everybody that's in the chat and all the different platforms tonight, all the different rooms. Everybody in all the different rooms right now, Chuck Bronson, Toad for Life, Heather Holtz, World Citizen News, whatever room that you're in, drop some ones and some twos so we can acknowledge you guys. We want to acknowledge all you guys that's watching and listening because this wouldn't be a show without you guys. So drop them ones and twos, and then one of you guys just acknowledge everybody.
Dropping on the ones and twos, y'all.
Okay, who's all restreaming this?
Toe for Life.
Explain it to the chat, then tell them what channels.
We're restreaming on YouTube on channels Toe for Life. And we are also restreaming on YouTube on channels World Citizen News, WCN Live. We're also restreaming on Heather Holt and Chuck Bronson Live.
And World Citizen News. We're streaming on that channel also. And
How
we're
can we leave
also
that out?
And we're also streaming on Facebook. If you can go find the WCN live stream podcast, just look for that WCN live stream podcast on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And for those that like to be on Twitter, you can punch that same thing up, and we're on Twitter and Twitch.
And if you haven't hit the thumbs up, what the heck are you waiting for? Smash it.
Smash that like button on every platform.
Okay,
Hey.
everybody. So tonight's show is going to be about Robert Bodell. At least the first part. Everybody needs to go to Robert Bodell's channel and make sure you hit subscribe and you ring that bell icon. Robert Bodell.
All the mods, drop Robert Bodell's link to his channel in every page that you're in, every channel that you're in, so people can go and give him a thumbs up and subscribe to his channel.
This is what happens when you exercise your rights to remain silent to the Alaska State Troopers. This wasn't all they did to me. Before this, they tased me 2 times and gassed me before he beat me. In jail, they made fun of my face. The second day I was there, one of the guards had a big old smile on his face. Says, "Gee, you're looking pretty good today." That was 2 days ago. They gave me and made me wait to go to court an extra day because I said the officer beat, tased, and maced me because I observed my right to remain silent. The guard says, well, you can go to court tomorrow, then you can wait an extra day. False imprisonment, no jury, no judge, no law. They made fun of my prostate cancer because I shit myself 5 or 6 times. One of the guards kept asking, well, I don't see why you can't make it to the toilet. I was sleeping right next to it. I told him I had prostate cancer, and he laughed. I have 3 cancers. I have prostate cancer. I have skin cancer. I don't know if I can get it up here. I can't get my hand right. And skin cancer. I was hospitalized 2 times in 2 days for apparent seizures. It turned out that the shakes I already had were made worse by the beatings. The hospital gave me some meds for my shakes, and that helped with the seizures.
Mr. Robert?
Yes.
Can you kind of give us a little information
What would you like
on
to know?
like how all this happened, what took place, when it was?
You mean from the night that when the cop showed up? You mean?
Yep, the whole story.
Okay.
There's body footage. Ain't there body footage?
We're gonna
From the
go through
cop?
that, but
We'll
we're gonna
get
start
to
out with
that.
this.
Okay.
Fuck!
The
Blow him up alone, will you?
I was going to dinner with my friends Eric and Katie, and we were on the way home, and he ran out of gas. It was on a big hill, and you couldn't just pull off because there's a big drop off on the side of the road. So the only place we could pull off was on the right of way, right at the end of this big gate or a big fence along the road to keep you from running in off the cliff. And it was still on the right of way, but in the end of this driveway. And I wasn't blocking the driveway because when the cop pulled in, there was still room for another car between him and me, plenty of room in there. But we pulled in there, and I already had head injury before this, and I couldn't walk very well, so he was going to walk to the house, him and his wife, and I waited in the car. When the cop showed up, he didn't ask me how I was or what's wrong or whatever it is. The first thing he asked me was for my driver's license. Well, I told him, I says, I don't have a driver's license. I've got a head injury and I don't function well anymore, so I gave up my driving. They didn't take it away. I gave it up. And I was going to tell him I had a ID card, but he just kept on wanting, well, give me the papers for the car, whatever, all that mess. And I told him, I said, it's not my car. I says, let me put you on the phone here with the owner of the car. And I had to offer it to him twice. And in his report, he says that I was uncooperative from the beginning. So at this point where I offered it to him the second time is where the recording stops. They cut out the part that I told him that I'd had the head injury because he uses that later. So he talks to the guy that owns the car. He confirms, that he was driving, that he had the keys with him. And, I was just a passenger, and I was sitting in the passenger seat. And after talking to him, he keeps still trying to get me for DUI. And I told him, if you're going to go that route, why, I'm done answering questions. Well, he knew I'd had a head injury, so he kept trying to make me answer the questions until I got upset. And I stood up, and I looked right at him. I didn't walk towards him. I didn't raise my hands or anything. And I said, no. And that's what he called assault. He filled out a victim statement, that he was assaulted. And he tased me twice, and then he maced me. And when he maced me, I turned around, turned my back to him, and he came up and hit me from the back twice in the head and knocked me out. And since then, I've been diagnosed with dementia. When I woke up, I was already in handcuffs, and you'll hear me in there trying to talk, but my voice is muffled. It's because I had their hand on the back of my head pushing my face into the snow so I couldn't breathe. And there was like two of them on top of me. And then they stuffed me in the car. You'll hear them in there. They jammed my shoulder against something in the middle of the seat. There's some kind of obstruction in the middle of the seat. And they were pulling my shoulder into it, to make it hurt. And you can hear me screaming in there for that. And they finally twisted my legs in there so that it was really painful, and made me ride that way all the way to the jail. And then you heard what happened in jail. That's about it.
That's horrible. You said they tried to get you for. Did they think you had been drinking or because you said you weren't the driver, you were the passenger, correct?
Yes, that's correct. Now I had a bottle with me, and Eric's wife is the only person I drink with. She's a happy drunk. The drunker she gets, the happier she gets, and that's how I like to drink. And between the two of us, we had drank about a shot and a half to 2 shots out of that bottle. We didn't drink much that night. So there is, like I said, a shot and a half to 2 shots out of that bottle. I had on a big coat, and it was in my coat but I had the coat wrapped around me, so the bottle was sticking out actually in front of me on my stomach. It was about the top third of the bottle was sticking out. And the cop says that I'm trying to hide the bottle. Well, this is part of what they cut out in there is after he, between the time that he quit talking to the owner of the car on the phone and until they, just before they tased me, they cut out the part about me not answering questions anymore and him getting me upset. I forgot what I was talking about.
You said, so they noticed the bottle was sticking out of your jacket.
Yeah, and that's not in there. That's part of what they cut out. And you also hear him in there when he's talking to the other cops down the road. He's telling the other cop down the road that they have a bottle, and there's no reason for him to say that other than to lie to them and say that they have a bottle. You hear that in the recording.
Now,
and then there's another part of the recording that's cut out, and I don't think it has anything to do with me. I think it has to something that they said.
What? And when they pulled you over, you said you were alone. And of course, I know the story, but tell everyone where the couple was, where they were headed when the police pulled up on you.
They were walking to my house. It was probably a couple of miles to my house, and I couldn't walk that far. So they were walking to my house, and they finally caught up with them about a mile or mile and a half down the road.
And they were headed to go get gas because you keep gas at your house for the generators, right?
Right, I run on generators here.
And it was my understanding, did they catch up to them and question them, or did they actually call one of them to find out if you were a driver or not?
The cop that stopped and beat me, he called them on the phone, and then he called his buddies and told them to stop them, and told his buddies that they had a bottle.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, did they go hands-on with you after they contacted the other couple and found out that you were in fact not the driver?
Yes.
So let me set this up for everybody. We have an elderly gentleman sitting on the side of the road because the car ran out of gas. The couple that he is with takes off on foot to go get gas to put into the vehicle so that they can make it back to Mr. Bodell's home. In the process, someone calls the police because there's a foreign car close to their home. The police show up. They assume he's the driver. They assume he's been drinking too much to be driving. They assume that he's there to sleep it off. When in fact, he informs them that he's not the driver. They find out from the other couple that he is not the driver, and yet they continue to demand ID. They continue to harass him, and then they end up taking him down, hurting him, taking him to jail. He's sitting in the cop car crying and screaming in pain before they finally take him to the hospital, where upon arrival at the hospital, they're making fun of him. Upon arrival at the jail, they are making fun of him and not taking proper care of him while he is there. Do I have that correct?
They didn't take me to the hospital the night, even though I was knocked unconscious. They took me to the hospital the second day after they made me stay longer because I said the cop beat me for exercising my right to remain silent. And at that time, that second day is when, without no medical care, why everything just went crazy. And I went into, it was like seizures almost. I was incoherent and shaking, and they thought I was having seizures, and they took me to the hospital twice.
Now, was that as a result of the beating, or did you have prior medical issues with your head?
Well, I had traumatic brain injury before. I should have used a cane, but I seldom did, and I fell down once in a while.
But you informed them that you had head trauma.
Yeah, I told him right. That's why I didn't drive anymore. But now I need to at least have a cane and maybe something to hang on to, or two canes, or I'm so dizzy all the time now, and plus I've got tumors in my feet, so my toes don't touch the ground. So I don't have any sense of balance there. Plus I'm dizzy all the time. So yeah, I don't walk anymore very good.
And for those watching, the police officer that you saw on screen just a moment ago is the officer who beat Mr. Bodell. He's a young officer. I think he's under 30. He's like 27, 28, I think.
Yeah.
And how long had he, and as y'all can see in the picture now, that is what he looked like at the hospital, which y'all saw in the video was several days after his release, where he was black and blue.
That there is at the jail.
Oh, that's at the jail. I thought that was at the hospital.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital till a day after that.
And I know we have a picture that I don't know if it can come up now or if it'll show up later. The police officers actually took pictures of the cop's hand. Now, it was cold outside, so I'm assuming he had gloves on and was jacketed up and everything else. So he had protection, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing his hands. Like I say, he hit me from the back.
Oh, from the back. Okay.
Yeah. See, when he maced me, I turned my back to him and and bent over.
Okay. Because from the pictures that I saw, it's like they were trying to make a comparison as if he didn't touch you, that it couldn't have been him. It wasn't bad enough for him to have done it, is the impression that I got from it.
Oh, he admits hit me.
That's exactly what they do.
Yeah, you'll hear that in the recordings. He admits hit me.
That's the exact same thing a criminal does, or some guy after he beats his wife. The cops want to look at your fingers to see if there's any evidence there. Or a guy will be like, look, I don't even have no marks on my hands. It wasn't me. How many times have you heard that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But not when the cops use that excuse. It's okay. What's this cop's name? Brian Glenn?
Yes.
So he's the main cop, the first cop?
Yeah.
The only cop, or what?
He's only been a cop for 6 months.
What was the weather?
It was about 10 degrees out, just above zero.
Was there any snow?
Yeah, there's about a foot or so.
Okay. Well, that's what they had you down in, is the snow and ice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, for him to have tackled you like that, is he trying to claim he was in that it was for officer safety, or that he was in fear of his life or anything like that?
Well, he claims that I attacked him. But if you listen to the recording, you hear him just walk up to me and hit me. You don't hear me running and attacking him. When you read his statement and then compare that to what audio there is, see those 3 audio files proves that it was edited from an original file. And in that folder, you'll see excerpts from the troopers, I forget the name of it, the operations manual, as well as the Alaska State Rules of Evidence in there also, that proves that those files have been edited, because they have to be held in one continuous recording, and any breaks, you have to say, like, I'm shutting it off because this witness doesn't want to be recorded, or something like that. But it isn't that. They just literally cut out parts. They didn't even bother to try to paste it back together either.
Take that screen down and put it back up.
If as you look through all of this, you'll see that they never even tried to hide anything. This is a common everyday occurrence.
Yeah, just take it down.
Even though you see that they're required to have cameras on all the cars, on all traffic stops, 3 of the 4 cars didn't have video. And
No dash
in each car.
So only one of the cop cars had dash cam footage.
Yep.
And so everything else is just a camera, as far as these pictures.
Yeah.
And one dash cam. Mr. Bodell, I'm so sorry any of this happened to you.
So it wasn't you guys that crashed into the guardrail, or was it?
No, nobody crashed or nothing. We just we had to coast back down the hill backwards, and
I guess the snow is still in place on that guardrail, so that's not fresh.
And you said y'all broke down how far away from your home?
About 2-3 miles. Yep, that's me. That's where I was sticking my face down in the snow.
Magical Gardens.
That's the car. That's where
and you were in the front
I had
seat?
opened the door like that so the cop could see me. I trusted cops before this.
See, okay, there's his hands. So that's why I'm assuming he had gloves on, for him to be showing his hands of having no marks or bruises or cuts.
Yeah.
He got some nasty looking fingernails.
What the hell? That dude's sick.
I think
he's got some type of diseases or something.
I think that he had a ring on too, because
I don't see any evidence of it.
He's married.
I don't
so
really see any evidence
had a
at
wedding
all.
ring on.
It's a light bit lighter than this, but I don't see any evidence of a ring. Usually you can tell that hair, and I don't know.
If he did, he took it off.
That or he's got paint on his hands. I don't know.
Electricians don't wear rings. He's not an electrician.
Neither do welders.
Hell no, man. We'll get lit up if we wear rings, Mr. Bodell.
He was a helicopter mechanic in the military.
They got you under some yellow lighting. They do that on purpose so the photos and everything look like shit.
And these pictures are taken at the jail?
Yeah.
What's up with the cargo blanket they got on you?
They gave me that and a concrete floor to sleep
That's
on.
totally like a cargo blanket. What the hell?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is that what they gave you on the side of the road or something?
No, that's what they gave me in the jail.
In the jail? That's weird. Were you trying to poke them with your friend downstairs?
No.
I don't know why else they'd put somebody in that, to cover the bruises when they blast you. That's like the old phone book trick,
Was all your clothes soaking wet from them throwing you in the snow, Mr. Bodell?
Crazy.
So what?
Was all your clothes soaking wet from them throwing you in the snow? Is that why they?
Is that what it is? He was that cold?
No, they just took all my clothes and made me wear that. They didn't give me a blanket or nothing. I sleep in a hospital bed. Well, you can see right
maybe
there.
That's what they give for blankets.
People in chat are saying that that's the suicide coat or suicide jacket inside of a jail.
Taser, taser, taser.
All right.
Damn, he unloaded 2 on you or what?
So what?
Did he unload? How many times did he tase you?
Twice.
So that was
Go back to that bottle.
So is that whole long pin what goes in you?
The probe?
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's why when someone's tased, they normally take you to the hospital to get taken out.
Or EMS show up to the scene, but yeah.
Yeah.
That must have been. Was that your weapon or the cop's weapon?
That was in the car. It was not connected to me.
So they got to use this as evidence just to make it look and make the jury think.
Exactly. I was out of the car and that was in the car.
Yeah.
So you never brandished that. You never grabbed for that. You never did nothing.
A jury or the prosecution.
Now,
would be like,
if you go
"He had
into
a
the
Rambo knife
folders,
with them.
if you go into the folders that's marked, I think it's cops friends or something like that, you'll see an excerpt from a post on YouTube.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I read.
And it
Tell me what to
shows
show
where-
next. Is that what I should show next, Robert?
Yeah, you can do that. And it'll show where Brian Glenn, the cop that busted me, that he told this guy, a civilian, that I had pulled that knife on him. And that I should have been glad that I beat him because he was going to shoot me.
Yeah, you should be glad that he didn't shoot you. I read that. I read that whole YouTube post. The guy started that YouTube like in September or something, right?
Yeah. And nobody knew about that knife except him. The knife belongs to Eric's wife, Katie, and she didn't even know it was missing out of the car. So nobody knew about that knife except Blind Glenn. So he's talking about that case and he's saying that shit. And then you see in there where that guy attacked me because of what he said.
Yeah, like Chuck said, they're just going to use that to be like, oh, look, he had a knife.
Yeah.
Well, now Johnny has a good point. He's asking if they dusted it for your fingerprints on that knife to prove that it was your hand that brandished it.
Yeah, I never touched it. They couldn't connect it to me.
What was that file you're talking about?
Oh, shit.
Did you say cops friends or what did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, I think it's Cops Friends, I think is the name of the folder.
Yeah, it shows like a YouTube channel, or comments on a YouTube channel, Chuck.
Okay, yeah.
I'll put it full screen so everybody can read it if it's blurry.
Nah, I don't think we need to share bootlicker information. That's irrelevant. To be honest with you.
Okay, well, read it and you'll get the context of it.
I did, and it's all bootlicker shit.
Right. Well, I think Mr. Bodell, didn't you comment on it or something like that?
Yeah, I tell him, I says, well, if it was, I says, how come they never charged me for it?
Yeah, and then he even gave you a thumbs up and everything. That's what I thought was kind of funny, but
Yeah, they never charged me with resisting arrest either.
Right.
Well, if you attacked this officer and he put in a complaint form that you
Basement.
attacked him at, wouldn't you have been charged for that? I would think.
Why is it
You
not
would
showing?
think. Well, they charged me with assault. You know, but the only thing I actually did was yell at him.
So even though he claimed that you brandished the knife, it wasn't assault with a deadly weapon. It was just assault.
Well, he only said that I brandished the knife to his civilian friends to make him look brave. He didn't say that on his report. The knife is not even mentioned on the report.
No, but he made sure pictures protected evidence. They took it as evidence, though.
Yeah, it was listed as evidence, but not having anything to do with me, not me having a hold of it, not it being on me or in my pocket or anything.
Now, and how long did they have you in jail?
2 days.
And were let out on your own recognizance, or did you have to post a bail?
Well, after I went to the hospital twice for the seizures, they decided it's better they just get the hell rid of me before I died on them. So they just turned me loose. I didn't even have to go to pre-trial or anything. They just turned me loose and get out of here. They found out who my PCA was. I don't know how they found that out, but you know, they just came and got me out. My PCA was there to get me.
And your charges are still pending, right? The last time you went to court, it got delayed till what, January?
And I just talked to my lawyer. I had a person-to-person meeting with my lawyer, I think it was yesterday. And I got it on recording too. And oh yeah, and he was wanted to go to court next time, and I said, I'm not going until I get them audio and video files, the unedited files. And
make it full screen.
Postpone it. She said she
Gotcha.
was going to try to get it.
Ran out of gas.
Sir, I don't have a fuel gauge.
Oh, fantastic.
Bodell,
All right, well, I'm
showing
just
the
going to have one of
video
y'all
of
step back to the
him.
trooper car for me, okay?
How's it going?
Oh, not too bad. What's your name, sir?
Eric Paddock.
So who is this person?
These are the people that I were
44,
with.
you have someone coming
Derek
back.
and his wife, Katie.
Yes.
And so they, how is this video withheld?
Eric?
Yes, Haddock.
Haddock?
Yes.
Did they not release this video originally?
Date of birth?
3/22.
That's correct. That and those audio files were withheld by my first lawyer. See,
NCIC 44, 27, 29.
that's proof that the audio files were edited that he was withholding.
Eric Haddock, 32282. Eric,
Your
so
own
what's
lawyer
going on
withheld
tonight?
them?
So I'm bringing my friend Bob home. He lives down Minnick, right
Okay.
up here. And I don't have a fuel gauge. We went down Funny River today. I gave him a little joyride. We went to cruise around. And I wasn't paying attention to my mileage. I usually keep track of my mileage.
Okay.
That's how I know how much gas I have. And we were heading home tonight after we had dinner.
Okay.
And I ran out before we got home. I must have idled it too long at Dairy Queen or something.
All right.
And he has gas at his house. I told him, would you prefer to come with us or stay in the car? He said, I can't walk. He's older. So I said, I'm going to go get gas, and I'll be right back. It's less than 2 miles from where we ran out of gas.
Okay. And who was the older gentleman?
Bob Bodine. I might be saying his name incorrectly, last name.
Son of 44. Do you have the name of the individual 41's with? Tempo, just check.
I spoke with a man in a white truck up here. He said I was in his yard.
Okay.
And he said, you guys said I had stolen plates or something. I was like, I'm sorry if I bothered you. I didn't mean to run out of gas in your yard. And
Okay.
I told him I was heading up here.
Fair enough. All right. So when did you run out of gas?
How long have I been walking? 15 minutes?
No. When did you run out of gas?
Like right then, maybe 25 minutes ago.
25 minutes ago? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. And then, so pretty much you guys run out of gas and you're just walking to go get gas?
Yes, I asked him if he had gas at his house. I know he has generators, and I knew he had gas. He said, yes, you can have some of my gas.
All right.
So I'm gonna get some
And
gas.
that's Robert?
Yes, Robert.
Okay.
Bodell.
Okay. Was he with you?
He was in the car with me, yeah. My wife was right in the back, and he was right in the passenger seat.
Okay, fair enough. All right, and where were you guys coming from?
My house. I live mile 4.7 on K Beach.
Okay. All right.
Just
and
had
then,
dinner and a little fire outside. He stayed inside. But,
all right, what were you guys doing down there then?
I was coming up that hill when I ran out of gas, and I just slid back down the NEWZ driveway. I didn't want to be in a hazardous place on the road. I was trying to get out of hazard.
All right. All right, and when you were having dinner, who was all there?
My wife, my friend Ross Knapp, our other friend Candy. Can't remember her last name at the time. I've been with her for a few summers.
All right.
Bob and my wife and me.
Okay. All right. All right. And how do you say your first name again? I'm sorry.
Eric.
Eric. All right. I apologize.
It's okay.
Got multiple people talking in my ear and everything else.
It's a machine I know.
Yeah, always is. All right, Eric. So, just you guys had dinner and everything. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I had a beer like early.
Well, I'm smelling a lot of alcohol coming off of you.
My wife's been drinking all night.
Okay, well, just from what I'm smelling, I'm going to say a beer isn't honest.
Okay.
I'm asking you to just be honest with me.
I think I have a beer on me, like in my body right now. I was drinking last night, and I was pretty hungover this morning, so.
Okay, so that's why you think?
No, I'm just saying, man, if I stink.
Do you have anything on you right now?
No, I mean, I'll let you do whatever you need.
We got a lot going on. The other guy wasn't very cooperative.
Pause it right here.
He is, I'm sorry.
So we got a lot of issues going on, and there was a report of you having an alcohol bottle on you.
No alcohol.
When you were walking away. So if I go up and down this road, I'm not going to find a bottle?
I do not believe so, sir.
No, it's a yes or a no?
No.
Okay. All right. So when I do that, because I'm going to.
You're not going to find my tracks and a bottle anywhere near me.
Chuck might be away from the control right now, Heather. I can't pause
So why
it.
would another trooper say that he saw one of you two walking with a bottle of liquor in your hand?
He trusted the police as well. Otherwise, he wouldn't be talking as much.
I've been using both.
Yeah, everybody trusts. Well, a lot of people trust.
Probably the first trooper that's down there by my vehicle right now, and I gave him a little 1, 2, and I did that, and I put my phone away.
Okay, fair enough.
And the police use that to their advantage.
I mean, I want to be as cooperative as possible, bud.
Fantastic.
Here,
I appreciate that.
Ease away since.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this is the other officer that they called to go find the couple. This isn't the one that was with Mr. Bodell.
Yep.
He's not supposed to be searching him.
Okay. All right. So, what I'm going to have you
Look
do
at that.
is
Oh,
just sit right here on my
weirdo
bumper
feeling
phone.
all on you.
Better than standing. Thank you.
All right.
You notice he limps.
Yeah, I did notice he limped.
You'll hear when they're talking,
You know what
one
I do.
cop,
Yes, sir.
he tries to use that limp to
She's
get
very
him
intoxicated.
DUI.
Cut your cam on real quick, slide shine, and cut it back off.
See, and as far as him, I mean, he had said his wife had been drinking. If they had kissed at any point, he would automatically smell like her alcohol.
And you don't have a driver's license?
No, never have.
On there, 2729 by ID card. I'll ask it. Six 3315. Last of Coulter.
Catherine, who all was in the vehicle with you guys tonight?
Just Bob.
All right, slide, you cut it off.
No one else.
Who's is
Ross
the
took Candy home.
the male you were walking with? What's his name?
My husband, Eric, had it.
Okay, so Eric and Bob were with you?
Yes.
All right. Who was driving?
My husband.
Okay, and you guys were going to Styles, right?
Yes.
Just to drop
Get
Bob
gas
off?
and come back to Bob to take him home.
All right. Were you guys on scene when the other trooper stopped by?
No, he passed by.
All
but
three of
didn't
them had the
stop.
same story.
So he passed by you guys walking
Yes.
and kept going
Yes.
and never turned around to speak with you?
Correct.
Okay. Why was Bob so upset when the trooper showed up and contacted him there? Because somebody called in about the vehicle being broke down and flashlights on the roadway shining through the trees, and they thought that was kind of weird.
Well, I was digging out to explore because we got stuck and ran out of gas there, and I can't describe why Bob was upset. I don't have his opinion.
Was he upset before all that?
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. He was jolly.
They're up about 105.
105?
Yeah, going down that hill.
You guys been drinking?
I don't really smell that. He said a beer, had dinner, but what I was getting from him, I just smell her. I got a search from everything. I smell nothing. So, but yeah, he was the driver. They just had dinner. They were on the way to drop Bob off. Ran out of gas. Slid down the hill, parked right there. They started walking to go get gas from Bob's house because he's got gas cans.
Catherine, did you guys get stuck too?
Well, yes, temporarily because I had to get the snow shovel out.
Okay.
Dig out the tire.
Okay.
He didn't mention anything about that. So he's like, yeah, Bob can have a temper on him.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Did something about misuse of plates?
That was a while ago, I think.
Different
I don't
vehicle?
know if that was the same vehicle.
I thought. I mean, they're real close together.
Yeah.
So.
I know it sounded like maybe it was a similar thing.
It's on a 44. On this case, did the vehicle in question have misuse of plates?
So I think that was a Dodge Durango.
Yeah. The like gold one that Harris was dealing with. Yeah.
I think she said it was an Explorer that they were driving.
Hey Eric, what's your vehicle?
Ford Explorer.
Ford Explorer. Okay, thank you.
That's over there with.
Huh?
What's the name of the guy that's over there with Glenn?
Bob something. I don't know.
Well, she said they were drinking.
Have you been listening to this whole conversation? That's what we've been talking about.
I could barely hear you.
Yeah, she said that she and Bob were drinking.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
You ask about the bottle? Glenn said someone had a bottle. Eric knew nothing about it.
I didn't ask her. I'll ask her. Catherine, what's the bottle at?
So,
What bottle are you talking about? I don't have any.
may not have a bottle.
I had the bottle in my pocket.
Maybe Bob had the bottle.
When I walk down the road, would I find it?
I guess. I don't know. Your luck is as good as mine. I don't know because I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what bottle I'm talking about?
No, I don't. I mean, I got more booze at the house, but not in the vehicle.
Not anymore?
No, I haven't since I got home.
No, well, I don't really think we have anything for these two.
Yes. So I don't know what you're talking about. I apologize.
Well, I'm pretty
I'd be
dope.
curious.
So,
On him?
Through
probably
text.
next
Yeah.
one, because you were
Yeah.
the bottle of
You want me to go ahead and get it done, or you want?
Or it's not in the
I
vehicle.
get it. Let's work on SFSTs
I
and
don't
stuff.
know
Fair enough.
what it is.
Eric, I know. You know, you're saying that, and
Yeah, we didn't have
she's.
a bottle.
I got you, man. I'm just when a trooper tells me that he thinks he saw you had a bottle, then I'm gonna go ahead and trust him on that, and then I'm gonna get to the bottle. And he may have just saw your flashlight, like you said,
Yeah.
and that might be the case.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it, I gotta, ask. Okay.
Good job, yes.
Yep. So.
I think you'll be pretty pleasantly happy not seeing anything anywhere from here to all the way to the
Good. That'll make me happy. All right.
Yeah, I know you ain't gonna find nothing.
Eric, what's a good contact number for you?
394-4942. And yeah.
What's your address?
52144 Kasilof Beach Road.
Kasilof?
Yes, not Cape Beach, Kasilof.
All right. Eric?
I'm sorry. Trooper Robles.
Robles?
Catherine, would you like to sit somewhere warm for a minute?
Yeah, there goes stand by your window. Are you recording already?
Yes, sir. You want to give that to him?
Right next to the guardrail. We shoveled the snow out around it so it would be easier to miss. I am technically stuck, but I just right where we are.
Okay. And where are you coming from?
I was coming from my home, mile 4.7 off K Beach.
Okay.
I'm heading up to Bob's house. He lives off of Minnick.
Okay.
Down in Cardwell. And I was going to get some gas from him after I ran out.
You headed to Bob's house?
Yes, I'm dropping him off.
What's your full name again?
Eric Paddock.
Eric Paddock. Okay. When did you have your first drink tonight?
When did I have my only drink? Gosh, around 4.
Around 4?
Yep.
Okay. When did you have your last drink? 4 o'clock. How many hours of sleep have you had tonight? Or
last night?
Last night, yeah.
Gosh, less than 6. 5?
Less than 5? Is that normal for you?
Yeah, about 6 to 8, I'd say is usually normal. I've probably had 5 or 6. My wife just got some kittens, so they kind of keep me up.
Okay. You feel well rested?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm tired, but I mean, I feel pretty well rested.
Okay. On a scale 1 to 10, 1 being sober, 10 being the most drunk you've ever been, where do you put yourself at?
Not even a 2.
A 2?
Not even.
Not even? Not even a 2?
What's a 1? Like, I feel like I should never drive in the same day I have alcohol, but if I wait more than 8 hours, I feel confident 1 drink is safe to drive after 8 hours.
Okay.
So that's not even a 1. Let's call it a 0.
So you went from a 2 to a 0.
Well, I don't know the scale.
So 1 is nothing to drink at all.
Okay.
Completely
so it's more
sober.
like a 1 then, probably.
And then 10 is completely trash.
Yeah,
wasted.
1. Screw it. 1.
Screw it, 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you diabetic? Taking the insulin?
No diabetic.
Are you epileptic?
Not epileptic.
You're not?
No.
Okay. Do you have any physical impairments?
I have a disabled leg. It's called drop foot.
Drop foot?
Yeah.
What's that?
I got shot and the nerve severed in my foot and I can't lift it up partially. I can only move it this way.
Okay. Are you taking any medications?
No.
Anything for that?
No. Maybe an ad.
In the videos, there's a video of him actually walking. You can see it looks like he's got a broken leg.
What's your highest level of education?
High school, I went and got my GED equivalents.
High school, you got your GED?
Yes.
Okay. Are you familiar with the English alphabet?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
All right. So I want you to do the alphabet, recite it. I want you to go from E through P. Okay? And without singing it, just E through P.
E through P.
Yes.
Okay. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
And can you count 1 through 100?
I'm pretty sure I can.
You know your numbers?
Yeah.
1 through 100. Okay. I want you to go from 69 to 54.
Backwards?
Yes, backwards.
69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 7, 56, 5.
Okay. So now, I want you to stand up straight. How straight can you stand?
This leg's a little shorter. I have a titanium rod in it. this hill actually helps the way I'm standing.
This hill's helping you right now?
Yes, sir, because I have a crooked leg. This one's kind of leaning.
Okay, can you put your feet together like this?
Yes. Let me get the snow out of my way. This is not the best spot. But
You said this angle's helping you
I
right
like
here?
the angle. But
Okay.
the snow is just a little lumpy.
Good to know.
We use a white line right here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Street.
Sure. I like that.
You see that white line?
Well, from me to you, I can see it.
Okay. Don't you stand on it?
He wears a brace,
together.
but he doesn't have it on
stand,
that
Like
night.
right in the middle?
Yep. I want to put your hands at your side, okay?
Yeah.
Like this. And you see the tip of my finger here? Tip of my pen? I want you to follow it with your eyes and your eyes only. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do not move your head.
What is that background noise?
Does it sound like an engine running?
You can stop sharing this. You know, the part of this is not really to watch that whole thing. They're going to do DUI. But the part of that is, you know, like they didn't even mention they were hiding this video that we just watched because, you know, they wanted to make it look like Robert was the one driving. The other cop, you know, especially after the beatdown, you know, that's, and if you look at, you know, how they would present it to the state, that's how they would present it. They wouldn't mention anything else. They would just mention, oh, they suspect him to be the driver and he was drinking and he had a big knife and that's what happened. And so that would force Robert to go and take a plea deal and pay, you know, however much in fines and, you know, and it would be over. You know, that's what they thought anyways. Because if people don't dig into some of these stories like this, you know, this happens every day. This is happening right now somewhere in the United States. Guarantee it, the exact same thing and worse. Yeah, they didn't, you know, that was one thing they tried hiding. Robert, what else did they hide?
Well, let's see. They hid the fact that he knew that I had a head injury. They hid the fact that they knew that I wanted to stop answering questions. They hid the fact that he escalated it. I think that's pretty much it.
Who's Jacob Barker?
He is one of the cops. I'm trying to think which one he is. I think he is one of the ones that was on with Eric and his wife.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I see that. That's the cop we just watched. There's another video file, or maybe it's the part of the same file. No, it's a different number. It's the 55. I don't know. It's not wanting to play. So it's the other withheld video.
Well, that's what the audio and video should look like and sound like from the stop. He has three cameras on the car. In fact, the one on the inside of the car, I watched that, and there's like nothing on it. It just shows the inside of the car the whole time. And then the other one just shows out the back window. There you go.
So what's this about? Vehicle-based digital video systems. It's the state code.
That tells how it's supposed to be stored. It says that they're required.
Okay, so according to the Alaskan statute where Robert's at. It says vehicle video to be wired to emergency lights. That means, they kick on their emergency lights, it starts recording. Vehicle video to be used for all traffic stops. That means it's required to be used at every traffic stop. Storage and reuse of recordings. Recordings shall be removed from the digital hard drive and placed into the DTS storage system where it is.
From the walk and turn?
I think so. Looks like it's a little icy.
Video start playing again? I guess so. Where it will be retained in accordance with departmental protocol based on the evidentiary value or other conditions. So, what was anything there, Robert? Not according to the statute?
Yes. There's another excerpt from it's labeled something like Rules of Evidence 1002. Do you see that in there?
Let me look. I don't see that label anywhere.
What folder are you in? What folder are you in?
No, I'm not in a folder.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at all the folders.
All right, go to withheld audio.
Okay.
And then BCGO.
Okay.
All right. Those 3 audio files there is all there is of my stop.
Okay.
All right. Now there's one down there about, I think it's Rules of Evidence 1002.
What am I being charged with? Right now, you're not being charged with anything. Right now, I'm just talking to you, okay? Right now, it sounds to me like you're lying to me, okay? Oh, I give you my name and address. Okay. Oh, some people are just walking down the street, giving me a ride, except that there's nobody walking down the street. Yeah, well, and you maybe they got a fucking ride. And you don't even know their fucking house. You don't got damn mile. You don't even know their names. So yeah, I do. His name's Eric. Eric. And his wife's name is Katie. Eric what? I don't know what his last fucking name is. Is he your friend? I don't know what your last name is either. Is he your friend? Yeah, my fucking friend. My last name's Glenn. Do you have his phone number? Yeah. Okay, well, what's his phone number? I'll do better than that. I wouldn't fucking call him and let him talk to you. I'll call him. Fucking piece of shit. What's his phone number?
Can you walk?
Yes, I can walk.
Can you follow instructions?
Yes, sir.
All right. So now, see this white line that we pointed out for you here?
Yeah. Oh.
What happened? Did my computer freeze?
Well, mine just popped
That
up.
one's
Said something went wrong. Reloading.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything's okay on this end.
That I was trying to stop that.
Who's got the video running as their avatar?
Chuck. Or not? I don't know. I tried to take that video down and it won't let me take it out.
Well, on the audio, I heard the cop say that he passed by that way and he didn't see anybody walking. But Eric said a cop passed by him as we're walking toward Robert's house.
Not very observant.
So
Was the cop cussing at you?
Yeah.
I thought he was cussing at you.
Yeah, he was. Well, this has been going on almost a year. You said that you talked to your lawyer yesterday. Does he have hopes of this turning out in your favor?
Right now, it's the public defender, and the only reason that I have her is that she shows up in court for the hearings and stuff, and I don't have to.
That's understandable.
She works for the prosecution. She'll pick jurors for it'll favor the prosecution, you know. and yeah, from what I understand, the governor's office might be getting involved. I wrote them a letter one time, and they said they don't get involved in ongoing cases. But somebody told me here recently they got a reply from a letter there saying that they are looking into the case. So, you know.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. We don't want anything you say to affect the case at all.
Oh no, everything's out in the open
back
here. Everything here is out in the open.
When do you go back to court on this?
I think January 26th, I believe it is. My lawyer's going to ask for a continuance.
Okay. Mr. Bodell, unless anybody else has any other questions, any of you guys have any questions?
I we went over a lot of it. I mean, I'm sure I kind of want to see the end result and see if Mr. Bodell can get some justice on his own with how they treated him, because that's just, we got it out to the masses. That's what I wanted to do. Chuck,
definitely.
You got anything, Chuck?
I mean, what'd you guys think?
I've been watching this story for a couple weeks now, at least about a month at least.
I've been watching it for 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't start seeing it till about a month ago, but I've been watching all the videos and the body cams and whatnots, and I mean, you know what I think. I think they some asshole rookie cop it couldn't beat up nobody else, decided he was gonna pick on an old man for no fucking reason in the middle of Alaska and thought he was gonna get away with it. That's what I think.
And the way that they tried to hide everything.
Go ahead, Heather.
The way they tried to hide everything, and the first lawyer kept stuff hidden and the prosecutors kept stuff hidden, you know, it makes you wonder how all cases, you know, how they work back and forth together like that.
Now I got a question for you, Mr. Bodell. As far as your lawyer go, do you think is he in your corner? Do you think he's just in it for the money, or What are your feelings towards him? Because a lot of times we get people that defend us and they really don't have our interests at heart. So, what is your take on him?
He's getting paid to convict me.
Because it's a court
He's
appointed
doing
attorney.
his job in his mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is, you know.
They wanted me to settle for like 30 days.
Oh, they already gave you a plea deal? They tried to plead you out at 30 days in jail?
Yeah, I told him stick it in his ass.
Good job.
Good job.
Mr. Bodell.
So what?
Mr. Bodell,
Yes.
This is Sly Shy. I thank you for sharing your story with us. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I thank you for sharing your story with us. I saw the video I think a couple of months ago as well. My question is, I heard you say you don't trust police anymore. You don't trust the cops anymore. How did you feel that night, though? Did you feel like, how did you feel? Did you feel like that might have been the end?
Oh, I expected to die.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
He had his gun out. He was pointing his gun at me.
Mm. And what I really can't understand is why, with all the questions, why were they trying to make you guys incriminate yourselves? You know what I mean? Kept asking the same questions, different people and all of that. That just it drove me crazy just watching the video and then watching it just now and again. I got furious again.
Well, in my case, he already knew that I had traumatic brain injury because I just told him that's one of the things they cut out. And he used that to get me upset so that he could tase me and beat me.
Yeah, and the guy told him too. The guy said, he's a little slow, he's a little older, you know what I mean? So I don't understand why they don't take that kind of stuff into consideration. They pop the 73-year.
You ask them for this,
He
it's gonna blow their
take it
mind.
into consideration.
Yeah,
Okay, check this out.
Huh?
Every Axon camera has something that is undeletable, and it's called the Axon Audit Trail. What that does is anytime a camera comes on or off, then it creates this log. It creates in the Axon Audit Trail. Well, you can ask for an Axon Audit Trail and get it for free because it's just about, I don't know, probably for a year, it might be something like 1 megabyte. It's not anything crazy. So when you ask for that, what you're gonna get, I'm gonna do a regular video on this as well. But for the members, when you get that, you're going to essentially get either a spreadsheet or you're gonna get maybe a GUI interface, a graphical user interface type setup where it's laid out, where it looks a little bit nicer than just an XLS spreadsheet. And you're gonna see when it was recorded, when it stopped, when it was deleted, and why there was a deletion. But there's no real recourse for deleting a body camera because they can delete them. The retention's like 90 days, 180 days, 30 days, whatever the department wants. Because of the data that it takes up, there's nothing, I'll turn that off. There's nothing in there that says they gotta keep it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing can be truly deleted.
Well, nothing on the internet at least cannot be truly deleted, but
Because that's a big thing here is they are not, or they haven't released the body cam footage of the beatdown.
right. Because they're trying to hide everything.
They're saying it doesn't exist.
Oh,
He may not have had it on.
What'd they use
3
to
of the
record
4
the audio?
vehicles are withholding the video.
Yeah. So there ain't no way they all missed it, right?
Somebody needs to really
Yeah.
pay attention to this though, because y'all remember the lady that they popped, the 73-year-old dementia lady. I mean, she had dementia, and they popped her arm out of socket. Then they talked about it, laughed about it, and stuff while they had her detained. The other guy, they tased him from the neighbor telling them that he punched her in her face, and they tased him and everything without even doing an investigation. Like, this is sad. I'm fearing for my life now when I get like their age, you know what I mean? And something happened to me and I'm stuck out on the street and the cop beat me up and damn near killed me. Now I'm scared. The hell?
So somebody asked if I would mention something about a family member or something like that. It went by so fast I couldn't read it. Did anybody notice that?
Can you repeat that question? Whoever put it in the chat,
back.
or somebody read it.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, it's a real messed up situation. You know, these cops need to be punished for this. They need to be dealt with. They need to be fired.
But they rookies though. This is what I don't understand, Chuck. They babies and like they don't have parents.
Whoever's in charge of the records needs to be charged too. I don't care about no babies. What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is these rookies are babies, and look at what they're doing. They being
Ignorance is
trained.
no excuse. Who cares?
Hang on.
They need to go.
No, I know that, Chuck. That's what I'm agreeing to. I'm just saying that they are babies.
I don't want to hear excuses.
No. I'm not making excuses, Chuck. Let me talk, and then you'll understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's wrong. He's only a baby. He should be forgiven. I'm saying he's being trained at an early age to be like that, to treat somebody's grandparents or parent like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm making excuses for him. No, he's a fucking asshole, but he's young and he's being taught fucked up.
I don't think they're training them to beat the fuck out of people on the side of the road, to be honest with you. I really don't think that's what they're being trained. That's something that
somebody in the
thought
chat
he could do on the side of the road, and he thought he was going to get away with it.
They did it to that old lady. They thought they was going to get away with it. They did it to that man and tased him, and they thought they was going to get away with it. They redacted video and all of that kind of stuff with that old man that they tased. Brought the knife off the shelf and brought it out in the hallway and tried to say the man had a knife in his hand, and he didn't.
All right, there's a question. Hang
Miss
on,
Bodell,
everybody.
someone's asking if
Yeah, the question that you were talking about, Mr. Bodell, is in. I got it pinned at the bottom there.
Yeah, I think it was about the cop's family.
if he has family in local government.
The cop
yeah.
himself doesn't have any family members in government. However, the person who made the original call, named Finn, and also the person in the white truck is the same person that said to Eric that the cops told him he had stolen tags or something. All right, that's one of them. And then there's two more witnesses, or one more witness also at the house there, those two whose reports are blacked out, along with Eric and Katie's reports are blacked out. The only one there at the house that's not blacked out is another person named Lakeisha Lee. Now these three people are all direct family members Homer Police Department Officer Charles Lee, I believe his name is. All right. The Lakeisha Lee, she is the one that made the report titled, it's in the main folder. It's right at one of the first couple of pages. It's entitled 6 weeks late, I believe it is. It says that 6 weeks after this, apparently Michael's wife fell, who is the number 2 in command at the post, rounded her up to make a report. And the only thing that she said that was any different from the others is that I kept opening and slamming the door of the car.
I do that all the time.
This was in the.
I highly recommend it when you get pulled over.
That's
That's
exactly
exactly
to say
what you
something
do.
that I was violent, and you'll hear in the recordings. You don't hear me opening and slamming the car door. So she's
Well, you're
lying.
being harassed by the cops on the side of the road, and you know in your mind you're 100% innocent. That's going to piss most people off. I'm not going to be like, okay, sir. Okay, sir. I'm going to be like, fuck you, motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me. You know what I mean?
Chuck, you just ain't.
I'm going to stand up for myself. I'm not going to bow down and let them do this to me.
Chuck, they scared of your ass, Chuck. They ain't nobody fucking with you. Once you start opening your damn mouth, they be like, yo, we ain't even gonna mess with this dude.
And that's not even what I want to be like. That's not even what I want to be about. But it's, if the cops are cool and nice and honest, I ain't got nothing to say.
Well,
if
you act like Eric,
it's only when they come at me stupid, just like they did Robert, is when I, go off and get, and start exercising free speech because it's my right. If they violate one right, I start bringing several more out at them.
Right, but you see what Robert did. Robert tried to stand up for his rights, and that young man beat him the fuck down.
That's right, and that's a benefit that I have is my camera and all of you people.
Yeah,
have my back. That's the difference.
Yes.
If he would have had all of us at the time and we were there,
Bodell was
the
by
shit would already be
himself.
different. Those cops would have already been arrested because every one of you would have called in right then.
Yeah,
you would have been calling in probably for days.
Oh,
and you would have been telling everybody else on multiple videos to call in. And we will put the phone number in the chat at the end because I'm probably going to call myself. And you do have the right to redress your grievances.
If I'm not mistaken,
if you do it and you use his name, be professional. If you're going to call,
if I'm not mistaken, I think Johnny.
Be professional. Make yourself sound
all right,
good.
use my name.
You don't want to call and act crazy and threatening or anything like that. You'll get arrested.
No,
if you do call and you feel like you need to redress your grievances, which is your right, then please do it.
I like you parents on YouTube. Y'all always gotta what's that word? What's that word y'all use when y'all auditing? Not cop-splaining, directives. Y'all always gotta give goddamn directives. People know how to make phone calls.
Not everybody in here is a pro that's here every day with us, Sly.
Huh?
I said not everybody watching and that watches this is in here with us every night and knows it all like you do.
Oh, well, I mean, anybody with common sense shouldn't call.
You would think.
Yeah.
You would think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's why we do this.
At one point their phones were shut down for 6 weeks.
Probably because they was getting phone calls.
That's right. Because of this.
Yep.
And
getting phone calls.
And if you feel like you need to redress your grievances, you need to do it. I mean, that's up to you.
They know my name. I don't think there's an Alaska State Trooper in this state that doesn't know my name.
Yeah, they'll harass him. They'll fuck with him for no reason, just because.
That's why he's got you on his back, Sly Shy. Quit being so damn negative.
Listen, y'all see what they did to Mass when he Mance did something. Mass accountability. Something happened to him, and he went back to complain, and they retaliated. Acra Amanda, they arrested her, and she complained or whatever, and they retaliated. They retaliate against you guys. I know. I see it.
Was that today?
I know they're hunting
Did
me.
something happen to Mass and Jay and them today? I know Jay
No.
got served, but
Say it again.
I said
I
I
know
know Jay
they're
got
hunting me.
served. But okay, so it wasn't today.
No, it wasn't today.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sir.
Robert, is there any other this information that's really important that would people are going to like to see?
On the Corrupt Troopers web. Oh, wait a minute. You can do it right there. Know where you're at there, or on Corrupt Troopers. If you go into the folder marked Intimidation, I believe it is.
Okay.
You'll see a video from my security camera. You'll see Eric and Katie leaving my house, and Brian Glenn, the cop that arrested me. He parks right around the corner there from my house, and when they were leaving, he stopped them. And
You know what the name of the video is? I got Brian Glenn 2.0 to 3.0. I got Corner. I got Folder Notes, Glenn Stalking Report, and Image.
Yeah.
I don't see a video.
It looks like a view of a camera on my front porch.
Okay, so it should. That's what it is an image.
It should be a video.
I see two guys in red digging a hole or something.
Oh, that's it. That's Eric. He was working there at my house because he told Glenn that he was working there at my house that day, and he didn't believe him. There should be a video in there too. Looks like it's on the front porch at night.
Okay, now there's not a video in that folder.
All right.
Mute your phone. Mute your phone, Chuck Bronson.
I don't have a phone.
All right. You got the Corrupt Troopers website?
It's because I got a window open and I'm talking at the same time. Chill out, will you? Slushy.
freaking media called me slushy today.
Okay, so it's not under intimidation. Let's go back. Any other folders you can think of it might be in?
It should be in there. I don't know why you're not seeing it there.
I got car watching house video, withheld video.
That's one vehicle that comes by every once in a while. All right, you're in the main folder there.
Yeah.
All right, and you see a folder there saying intimidation?
Yeah, but it's not in there. That's what I just said. Everything that was in it.
All right.
There's
It's
not a
on
video.
the Corrupt Troopers website. Go onto the Corrupt Troopers website.
Ross silly. Ross is silly.
I don't think he sent me that Troopers website. I know I got it in some emails from back when you sent it to me, but
it's Corrupt Troopers.
Hold on, let me get there.
Is his link dropped in the is his link in the chat? His channel? Mr. Bodell. Are you what's the name of your channel? What's your channel name?
Robert Bodell on YouTube, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Just Robert Bodell.
Okay.
But this whole website is about me.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, what's that web address?
All right, it's corrupt troopers, 2 R's and corrupt, 2 T's and 2 O's. Corrupt troopers dot wordpress.com /.
One more time.
Corrupt troopers dot wordpress.com /.
Anything after the /?
That's it. Enter.
It comes up under news New England. Your story, I mean, yeah, it comes up under News New England.
And you're picking the wrong ad.
Well, when I typed his name in, that's what comes up.
That's not what I got.
Even when I tried it earlier.
You're interrupting, Sly Shy. Damn. Basement.
Am I getting ready to become a stepchild?
Basement.
It just showed up, Chuck. I can
That's
only do it when
right
it shows
there.
up.
All right, now go on down, and you get down towards the bottom there. You'll see some page 1, page 2, page 3, and you get one down there to a page that says evidence. Look for that down there towards the bottom.
Oh, here it is. I found you. All from Robert. Response.
It's down below that.
Robert. Wow, is that how you felt? Like it was like suicide by Alaska State Trooper?
All right, now you're getting close. Stop a minute. Stop. All right, one of those links there ends with evidence. I think it's about the second or third one down there. Whoops, I think yep, that's it right there. All right, go down a little bit. All right, there, that's a video right there. Now you see how he shut off his flashing lights? Then he backed up to behind some bushes, and he even shut off his parking lights.
So is he facing, where's he at? Is he at your house?
Yes, this is right out.
Is he facing your house? Where's your house?
The camera's right there. That's looking out on my porch.
Okay, so this is your house camera. Gotcha.
Yeah.
On your front porch.
Yeah, he turned his flashers off there. So remember about turning the cameras off?
Everybody did this. Everybody did his story. I'm seeing everybody did his story. Tyrant Hunter did his story.
Hey, let's watch it.
I guess we'll just end it since everybody's already seen it. See you guys later.
I haven't seen it.
Wait, did Chuck just quit?
Thomas just give me 2 links I'm gonna pull up for you.
Okay. Oh, the security cameras, okay. Off the grid. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can keep eyes on the house. Okay.
Where did Chuck go? Did he leave?
He said, "I'll see y'all later." I don't know. I don't know what he was doing.
God.
Yep, he left.
Go ahead, Toe, play that video. Or did you say you had a link, Heather?
Yeah, I just put in a link that .com gave me. It's from KSRM. It's a article on his arrest.
Yeah, I'll tell you something funny about that article there too. I'm the one that told them about it because I wrote them a letter asking them to help me get the unedited audio and video files, and they didn't even bother to call me back. That's what they printed about me. That's what happened when I asked them for help.
So, as far as the case, how long do you think it's going to be before you actually see anything happening with your case? So what stage are you in now as far as proceeding with the case?
Well, I've just gotten my second public defender, and she's just fixing to go in and get what do you call it, discovery, and that's where we're standing. You know, she's going to ask for a continuation at the next thing. That's on the end of January, I think.
So the end of January, that's when you think you think it'd be over with. So
No, that's when she's going to ask for a continuance.
Yeah, it's going. This is going to take a while because it's gotten a lot of coverage now, and people are calling, and the governor's office has been informed. So it's going to be a little while.
yeah, these things sometimes take forever, and that's what they want. They want to try to draw it out.
Well, they're not having jury trials right now either.
Really, because of the COOF?
I guess.
Well, it makes sense if everybody's going into and doing Zoom meetings and stuff, not meeting in court in person.
I'll tell you something a little funny there. One of the first court hearings, they gave me a password to get on and listen to the hearing and everything, you know.
Yeah.
I just gave it to everybody that wanted it. So they're having a thing on there, and somebody asked us, "Is it okay if we record?" And they said yes. And then about not even 2 minutes after that, somebody says Bodell is recording. Well, I wasn't recording. I was listening on the internet. And there's a lady that I know, she doesn't even need a password. She knows how to get into all the courtrooms there. She listens there all the time. She don't need a password.
Hey, Caroline, I know you have some questions. Go ahead and get on the panel so you can ask them. I'll see if I can read some of your questions. Carolina Fort Worth want to know why don't they turn in a motion to dismiss? Seems like she is working for them. So she's saying it seems like your lawyer isn't on your side. How do you feel about it? Do you think? How long have you had this lawyer?
Plus, she just got an A+. She passed the test. That's exactly what's happening.
Okay, so you feel like she is on your side?
Oh no, she's trying to convict me.
Oh, okay. So she don't have any sympathy, and she's supposed to be for you, supposed to be helping you, and she don't have any sympathy or compassion for what happened. See, that just shows you how much of how indoctrinated these people are with the system.
When I went to her office, it was just like going to the prosecutor's office.
I believe that.
So why did you stick with her? Why didn't you get somebody else? Why you continue to use her?
She shows up in court. I don't have to do that.
Well, not only that, but that's a small community out there, and this is the second one you've had, isn't it, Mr. Bodell?
Yeah.
See, the first one already got fired, and this one was assigned to him. And there's not that many up and out that way, so it might be one more that he could go through, but then it extended even longer.
Well, that's what I want. The longer we extend it, the more evidence we get, the more phone calls get in there. Sooner or later, somebody's gonna talk to somebody, and there's gonna be a real investigation into this, and these cops are gonna go to damn prison.
We can hope. In Carolina,
if you look at all of these documents in here, you'll see that they're not even attempting to cover anything up. They didn't even sit around at a table and all come up with the same story. There's no attempt to cover anything up there. They do this all the time here. The whole court system here is corrupt.
And it's sad that they feel like they can just get away with it. They, like you say, they don't even try to hide what they're doing.
They do get away with it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, it's like when I was talking to my lawyer the other day, she says, well, they're going to have to prove everything. I says, oh, no, I know better than that. It ain't, if they can't prove it, it's my word against theirs, because I can't prove what I have to say. And when it's my word against theirs, and remember, they've got 3 witnesses that are also members of a cop's family. They're cop's family members.
So where did the 3 witnesses come from? How did they tie into what's happening? Because I didn't see them in any of the videos.
They live at the house, and one of them is the one that made the phone call that got them there.
Okay, now what was the original call for?
There was a car into their driveway, and they went out and they flashed a flashlight at them, and they flashed the flashlight back, and they thought that was weird, so they called.
Okay, so if I flash a flashlight at somebody and they flash one back, I think it's weird. I call the cops. That don't make any sense. Yeah, that is crazy. And then the cops come out for that because someone flashed the flashlight.
Well, it makes sense if you're a member of a cop's family.
Well, it really don't make sense because, well, yeah, I guess it do, but in a sense, that just shows you how indoctrinated the cops' families are. They think just because someone flashed the flashlight back at them when they shined it first, they have the right to call the cops on you, and they know what's going to happen when they call the cops. Everybody know there's a 50-50 chance you're going to die. You could get beat up. You could die when the cop comes around you.
One thing I forgot to tell you there, we were also kicking snow.
So you got charged. So they wanted to hem you up for beating up the snow.
Yeah.
So they beat you up.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You can't even go out and beat the snow up without it becoming a crime. Everything that we're doing nowadays is becoming a crime. You can't even walk down the street without them pulling up beside you wanting to know what you're doing. I remember one time I was just walking and I was walking through some apartment complex. I had a lot of stuff on my mind, and I didn't realize where I was, but I was just walking. Cops pulled up beside me like thugs, like gangsters, jumped out, started demanding ID. And this is when I was young. I didn't know any better. You know, at the time, I didn't have any ID, but I gave them my name and my birth date, and they ran my information. But as I was standing there, I just started feeling like a pain in my body. And it didn't register, and I didn't know where this pain was coming from. It was just weird. And all of a sudden, I looked down, and the officer, he was about 6 feet tall. He was stepping on my foot, just pressing real hard on my foot. Brand new shoes. So, and I asked him, I said, "Why are you stepping on me? Why you have your foot on my foot?" He said, "So you won't run." You know. But I'm just saying things like that. That's how they just pull up out of nowhere, just start messing with you, initiate contact, and then they sit there and rile you up to the point to where you get mad because they're fucking with you. Then they use as an excuse. Oh, you're belligerent. Just disorderly conduct. They use anything and everything to get you to submit, to subdue to them. So the things that they did to you, man, is horrendous, and it pisses me off, man. But I expect stuff like this because, for the simple fact, growing up black as a black male, this type of shit happens all the fucking time. And when black people or black males try to speak out or spoke out about things like this, the first thing that the bootlickers say, well, you must have deserved it. What did you do to get beat up? What did you do to get shot? What did you do to get killed? And see, it was a problem, but nobody really understood the problem because they were always on the outside looking in, and the media portrayed it as, black aggression. But now it's done got to the point to where the cops don't even care. They're tasing white people now. They're tasing grandmamas. They're tasing grandfathers. They're beating the shit out of kids. They're tasing kids. It done got to the point it's not even about color anymore. It used to be white folks be like, well, what did you do to deserve that, black guy? Now it's like, oh shit, they just fucking tased grandmama. Where's it gonna stop?
When everybody stands up and everybody pays attention to stories like this.
It's crazy. But it's gonna take stuff like this to open people's eyes, because you can see it, through the other races, and people just kind of downplay it. But now you're seeing old white men getting the shit kicked out of them, old white women getting the shit kicked out of them, arms popped out of socket, and they sit and they laugh about the shit. They laugh at Robert. They laughed about what they did to his face. They laughed about what they did to the old white lady when they popped her arm out of socket and beat her up. They laugh what they do to everybody, to George Floyd or anybody in those situations. After they do this to these people or us, they laugh about it. They sit around and they have drinks and have beers, and they even have they have a pool. It's like a lottery what they do. And some officers have to go out and actually commit a murder in order to see when they have these are ritual killings, ritual beatings. A lot of these things are rituals. The police fraternity, a lot of the stuff is demonic, and they pick someone. They say, okay, well, you have to go out this month and kill somebody, or you have to go out and you have to beat somebody up, and they have these arrangements, things that they have to do, and this shit sounds crazy, But that's how far the stuff has gotten. I don't know if y'all know that, but a lot of these these murders are prearranged. These are hits. A lot of the stuff is when these school shootings happen, the government is behind a lot of this stuff. You can't believe everything you see on TV and everything you hear in the news. A lot of that stuff is fabricated just to have a news story to keep the people in fear. If they can keep you in fear, then they can control you. So when you see a news story about a school shooting, take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, it may have happened, but the reason they said it happened wasn't the reason it happened. I yield.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is getting covered up. And just like in Mr. Bodell's case, they try to hide it all. They don't.
I think what they weren't expecting was my putting everything on the internet.
Oh, of course they weren't. And we're all glad you did. Otherwise, nobody would know anything about it. And you would have probably been railroaded by now.
Well, I'd be dead by now. They're looking for me. There's three troopers on different shifts that are looking for me.
That's ridiculous to have to live in fear of retaliation like that for standing up for your rights, and they're the ones who did wrong.
Well, I've got an idea. What really set it off was that on the website there, why somebody sent an email to the guy that run the website and showed him some videos of troopers delivering packages to a known drug dealer's house and leaving without the package. There was like 6 videos, I think. And it was right after that things started getting pretty serious around here.
Well, we're praying for you. We're standing behind you, and we look forward to any updates you can give the community, Mr. Bodell.
Yeah, well, I'm putting everything up there. They want to cover things up. I'm putting everything out there. I ain't worried about the case because I don't see getting a fair trial, so it really doesn't matter what I put out there or not. The only thing I can do is prove myself innocent, and if I can eventually get enough on them, and get that up there, where they're gonna have to drop the case.
Very true.
Your video is going around the world. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I hear it's big over in England too.
Yes. Femboy. I saw Femboy in the chat earlier.
Yeah, and Dodge the Badger was in earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, and up in Canada too.
Okay, well, if nobody has any more questions, any that Mr. Bodell can answer, because, I think we've pretty much gotten everything that he's able to disclose or knows about it and what they're doing.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my God, my mic went out for a minute. I'm sitting here talking. I thought Sly Shy was talking all over top of me and everything. I was starting to get mad. Mr. Bodell, what I like to say, this is Toe for Life. What I like to say is I hope that tonight we got your story out to at least one more person, and your story is out there, and maybe it'll get that person to get get it out to more people and more people and more people. I think I speak for everybody on the panel and everybody that's restreaming this. World Citizen News, Toe for Life, Heather Holt, Chuck Bronson, Sly Shy on the panel, that we are sorry for what happened to you, and that's not right, and no one should have to go through something like that. And we hope that someday that justice will be served upon those people that did the injustice to you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, I really appreciate everybody. And, you know, it only takes one person, you know, and it don't have to be the right person. They just have to tell the right person. That's all. That's all it takes. And I appreciate every single one of you for live streaming it and just listening and spreading my story.
And I want to add to this, Mr. Bodell, you're welcome here anytime. You see this live stream open, you're welcome to come here and hang out, get on panel. You don't have to say anything. You can get up here and just hang out and say whatever you want to say, jump in, and just have a good time, man. Get your mind off of things. So,
Listen,
Can I ask?
listen to a bunch of us jackasses acting like jackasses.
Can I ask the question, Mr. Bodell? Do you have good lawyers?
No, there's some people that are trying to find me some lawyers, but
Can you try to contact? Listen, can you try to contact the people that did the case for the elderly lady that had dementia, that they popped her arm out, and the gentleman that I was talking about that got tased? Just these are cases that were recent.
all right, there's a group of lawyers that are working on this case, but none of them are able to practice in Alaska right now. They're looking for pretty much anything. Hell, a divorce lawyer could handle this case.
Yeah, and you in Canada, you said?
No, I'm in Alaska.
Alaska.
He's in
okay.
Alaska.
Yeah. Well, I wish you really could, like, you know, maybe somebody can get those contacts to you from those people, because those two people that I mentioned, they had some really good people in their corner to fight for them, to help them fight and get what they get the justice that they deserved for their cases. So, and I'm wishing you, you know, really luck. And I'm hoping somebody maybe, you know, hear me and know what I'm talking about, and maybe can reach out to those people and they can reach out to you.
Yeah. Hey, man, anybody that got any ideas, send me an email address or a phone number.
Yeah. You ever talk to Rogue Nation?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Maybe stay in touch with Rogue Nation if you can.
Yeah.
Along with this group here, because these guys are very, very, you know, I'm my hat's off to them for, you know, having this interview with you and everything, and, you know, to be able to meet you, like, not in person, but in person. So, you know, it's really good that you're here with us. I'm blessed to you know what I mean, to even be talking to you.
Well, I sure appreciate you having me.
Oh,
now,
anytime.
I want to add that you don't have to leave. Now, I don't think we're going to close the panel down right away. So if you want to hang out and just kick back and enjoy yourself, feel free to do that. And I'm pretty sure as we go along, somebody might have questions as they go along. Pretty sure Carolina got a few questions.
Yeah, I think she's having mic and earphone issues again.
Yeah, she's talking, but we see your lips moving, but we can't hear what's coming out of them.
It looks like she's frozen on my TV.
Yeah. We'll let you know as soon as we hear you, Carolina. So just if we don't say nothing to you, we're not getting you, all right?
Yeah, she got it. See, a lot of people don't know they got to check that audio setting.
She did it last night. She was able to get it to work, so she should know where to go.
She said nope.
Yeah.
I could kind of hear her. It seems like it's her volume.
No, I think she's got to go to settings and then audio.
Yeah. What's
And
up, my
then-
state?
And then she's got to change it. Ooh.
All right. Can somebody in the chat ask her what is she using for hearing?
Hang on a second. Yeah, I got you, Carolina.
There
I
you
thought
are.
I could hear you.
Hold on,
we
Sly.
got you. I
All
can
right,
hear
you
you,
hear me?
Carolina.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I figured
right.
it. You have to go to that little settings, that little wagon wheel looking thing. And no, I have a question for Mr. Bodine. Bodine?
Bodell.
Bodell.
What's
Italiano.
up?
Okay, so the only reason why a lawyer would want to do a continuance, why the state, the people who are prosecuting you, they wanted to draw it out because what they're trying to do is find more evidence against you.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to mess up somewhere in one of these panels where they can use it against you. Or what they'll do is they'll take a piece of the panel and not the whole panel and use it against you. So the best thing is to get it over with fast. And I don't understand why this lady's not putting a motion to dismiss since we have so much evidence of them being so wrong. So why wouldn't you use a case law and put a motion to dismiss? Why is she trying to carry it all out? I would fire her.
No.
That's why you have a speedy trial. That's why everybody wants a speedy trial.
No.
No?
If we drag this out, I may eventually be able to get a real lawyer.
Oh gosh.
And that's what I want.
But your lawyer that you have now is screwing you, like from behind, like bent
That's
over.
why you say you want a real one.
Then you gotta fire this one who's like working against you.
Carolina,
I haven't got it uploaded yet, but I recorded my meeting I had with my lawyer recently, and you can tell from the beginning and to the end that she comes up with a whole different attitude towards the end of the recording.
So why would she not want to have a speedy trial and get it and put the motion in to dismiss instantly?
I don't want a speedy trial. I want time to get more evidence on them.
What? That's not the
And
point. You're
I
not
want
listen,
more time
sir.
to get a
Sir,
lawyer.
for you right now, this trial is not about finding them guilty. The trial is finding you innocent. And the whole thing that's a whole nother issue, a whole nother trial, a whole nother thing. They're not even going to let you present any evidence against them. There's nothing, no doing on that. This is not a trial against them. This is to get you free. That's why when you go in to pay a ticket, they always say, save it for court, save it for court. They don't want to hear your side. And you can't bring about other things up, only what's the issue at hand. The issue at hand is your thing. You can't bring in stuff saying they did this and they did that and I want them prosecuted. That's not what this is about. That's not how it works.
If I have the unedited audio and video, it proves that everything they say is a lie.
Yeah, but that's proving that means that's proving them you innocent. But you need a motion to dismiss so that you have a case law that says why they're wrong, and then you just okay.
If my public defender was doing her job, she would have already put in that motion to dismiss because of that.
So what she's doing is she's feeding stuff to them. She's feeding stuff to them, obviously, because the only reason why you would want to drag it out if you're a defense lawyer is if you're working for them, because they're trying to get more evidence against you. That's what they're doing. They're watching. You don't think they're watching this panel stream right now? They're watching.
Sure.
That's probably
that's why I put my security cameras up there, live stream my security cameras.
But the point is
that's probably why Mr.
That for 8 hours.
That's probably why Mr. Bodell shouldn't talk too much about the inner workings of his case right now. If they are watching, you understand?
They are watching.
He shouldn't hurt his case by talking too much.
He's already done it everywhere else.
What I'm saying is maybe have him reach out to you in email or something for him, Carolina.
I've seen it like on so many different channels.
Right, right. But I'm just saying, I don't want him to go too far into
No,
depth
but
about the
of
court
course not.
case.
Of course not. But
Because
what I'm
I
saying
don't
is,
want it to hurt him. You know what I mean?
what's hurting
Yeah,
him is
don't get him to
the
say
lawyer,
too
he
much.
wants him to get
All it does is show the corruption in the troopers.
Who
and
cares
the
about
local
that?
government here.
Who cares about that?
We
Because
do
it will
because we
be
don't
a
want
civil case.
One at a
But that's not
time.
the issue. The issue is getting
One
him
at a
free
time.
first.
I'm
The
sorry.
issue is getting him free first, and
Yeah,
then you
but
worry
we
about getting them. They don't ever
One at a
get
time.
you never get them to after it's over, until after the case is over. So you don't do it simultaneously. You see,
Right.
that comes later. It always comes later. Like just even the case in Tucson, Arizona, where the guy got tased in the balls in front of his kids. That cop didn't get it till later. He didn't get his till later. You know, first they had to take care of the issue at hand, which was the guy who got tased in the balls, and they had to get his case dismissed first, and then they deal with the cop. You don't deal with it simultaneously.
Well,
That's just how the courts work.
Up here in Alaska, the way they do it up here, I wrote a letter to the governor's office trying to get these audio and video files, and they wrote me a letter saying that they don't get involved with ongoing cases. Well, as a result of the internet, somebody wrote the governor's office a letter about me, and they got a really nice reply saying that they are looking into the case. So things happen.
So that's a discovery. I don't know why they wouldn't give you discovery.
Because
But
they're
you're
hiding
asking for-
exculpatory evidence.
I've also got somebody put in Freedom of Information Act for the unedited audio and video files from my case, and it shows the receipt, for the request, and saying, we have to give it to you within 10 days, and they denied the request, and they denied an appeal.
Are you talking about body cam footage? That's what you're talking about?
No, they don't have body cam. They have dash cam and body microphone.
And they won't give it to you?
Right. The
Okay,
unedited,
well,
they only give little excerpts of the microphone, but nothing of the video.
Probably because they don't know that you are the case. That's called discovery. And whenever you go to court, they're supposed to give you all the evidence they have against you, and you're supposed to give them all the evidence you have against them. So
yeah, everything I have, everything that I have up there on the internet there is all a discovery that my lawyers have provided me.
Caroline.
Yeah.
What I think they're doing because of his age, what they're doing is they want to frustrate him, get him, so frustrated where he won't want to go on with, whatever the case is that he have against them. They want to keep him just enough where, keep him frustrated. You know what I mean? We done beat him down. Now let's keep him frustrated and not give him a good lawyer, because the person that he have with him probably working with them, trying to get him to take a plea and all of that. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't understand why he doesn't fire the lawyer if the lawyer's not working for him.
I don't have a lawyer to replace her with.
That's not up to you. It's up to them. They have to give it to you, and they have to keep giving you one until you like one. It's the law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
a lawyer is also supposed to fight for me too.
Exactly. So why would you keep a lawyer that's not fighting for you? I don't understand that.
I said her lawyer. I told her. I says I want a new lawyer.
You have to go to the court. You have to go to the court with a letter that says I want a new lawyer because, and then they will take her off the case and they'll put a new one.
Right. Exactly.
I don't get why you would want a lawyer that's trying to draw it out and could just smash it right now with a motion to dismiss.
Well,
But he also has dementia.
Yeah, yeah.
That's easy to say, but not easy to do.
Is there anybody there to help you in Alaska?
No, I don't. I have Eric and Katie, and I have a personal care assistant, a PCA. My PCA can't get involved with anything legal, and Eric and Katie, they don't, really know about all of this stuff.
Where the hell is Sarah Palin? Where the hell is
PCA?
Sarah Palin when you need her?
What's the PCA stand for?
Have you got in touch with Northern Corruption?
What does PCA stand for?
Personal care assistant.
Oh, what about
he brings me one meal a day, and makes sure I get my laundry done, and get ride to the grocery store and stuff like that.
Heather,
medicine.
Heather, hang on. Heather, go with your question, please.
Mr. Bodell, has Northern Corruption gotten in contact with you or you with him?
Yeah. We talk regularly. He's been here to the house.
Okay, because I know he's really good at FOIA requests and helping others out. So I was hoping you'd been in touch with him because I know he'll be able to help you a bit.
What's nice about Discovery is that you get it for free. You don't have to
Do
pay
y'all
for
know the
it.
guy to be with mass accountability? What's the guy? He got the long audited name. Y'all know who I'm talking about? He's got a real long name. He be with mass accountability now in Florida. He got a real long. His name is civil. I don't know. He got a long audited. His name is real long. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Y'all know mass accountability?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Do you know the guy that he's auditing with now?
Not right off the top of my head.
He does a lot of case law. He's really into the law. And I'm just trying to find people that Mr. Bodell can reach out to just to kind of get some understanding and help them with some being patient and stuff like that, because these guys this is what they do. Even Andre Docs, he does a lot of that kind of stuff too. Lackluster.
But they just do like a video about it, but no one's there to help him. That's the problem. Nobody's there to help him file things, to file the lawyer, to fire the lawyer, all that. But
they can. Some of them can help him. You know what I mean? Give him courage. Just encourage him. Keep him uplifted. You know what I mean? Just enough people that's on his side and help keep him motivated and keep him.
Someone needs to be on his side and walk him over to the lawyer and fire her.
And fire her ass.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody there to do that. That's the problem. There's that other group. What is that? It's funded by the government. The ones that fight for the civil rights. Oh.
Hey, I want to do a shout out. Razor City Observer, how you doing? I believe I've seen you over in A Young City's chat. Am I correct, sir? Welcome to the live stream. Everybody in the live stream, welcome.
Welcome. Who are we welcoming?
Everybody.
Oh, everybody. Everybody welcome.
Hey there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's OGI, Open Government Investigation, is who you're thinking of.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, Heather.
Thank Razor City for that. He put it in chat.
Oh,
You have rights, cops. I can't see. Cops have duties. You're right. The problem is a lot of people are so far behind the law, they appear in court just because someone told them to go to court.
Yep.
So, what is that? Not alternative action. Oh shoot, the ones that fight. There's also that group that helped Otto really a lot. Otto, there's a show out of Colorado. They're almost mainstream, almost, and it's a YouTube channel, and they helped Otto, and they also helped that Institute for Justice. Has anybody contacted them about Mr. Bodell?
Yeah,
if anybody
we're in contact with the Institute for Justice.
That's his best bet right there. The ACLU. Thank you very much, Lori Van Heuser. The ACLU.
How about? Oh shit! I was thinking about Justin Pulliam.
Justin Pulliam. He just got out of jail today. Yay!
He did. I did see he got arrested.
All right. Let me jump in real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me jump in. Razor City. Check this out. are you a mod over there at A Young City? Because I reached out to him to get him over here on the panel, and he agreed, but I haven't followed up with that. So I just want to know, are you a mod over there? And if so, I need you to reach out to him and get him over here. Tell him to email me. I'll email him if I can find his email, but we need to hook up.
I'm ready to go to his channel right now. I'm sub to him.
Yeah, I'm sub to him also, but I need to talk.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So yeah, we need some boots on the ground for him. I mean, all the encouragement is wonderful. I'm sure he likes the encouragement, but someone needs to
Is
go
there
find
any
him, too.
auditors in Alaska?
I know
I
Wiley
don't know.
Coyote is there. Wiley Coyote, he's there.
He's in Alaska.
Yeah, he's a mod in a lot of
Wile
places.
Coyote and AK Lady are kind of near me.
Okay.
So that's some boots on the ground that could go fire that lawyer for you.
Caroline want that lawyer fired.
Yeah, I want that motion. I mean, that motion to be. I mean,
Say it in your Donald Trump voice. Say it in your
This
Donald
is-
Trump voice, Caroline.
Listen, this is what. Hold on. One at a time, please. This is what Carolina wants. She wants justice for Robert. She wants to make sure that he has somebody in his corner because he deserves to have somebody in his corner. That's what Carolina wants.
Oh no, I agree. I'm not. No, I'm just.
I'm not saying you did agree. I'm not saying that. I'm just
Okay.
voicing my opinion.
Yeah.
I get really mad when things. I get frustrated when I can't just be there to do it. You know. And sorry about that, but
You're just very passionate about justice, Carolina. We understand.
yes, that's it. Justice, because I hate it when they laugh. Somebody was saying earlier, it's because they laugh. They laughed. I think that was
Yeah,
you.
they laugh at you after they abuse you.
After they take after that message was
Yeah.
they laugh. I hate that.
Y'all see what they did? I'm sorry. Y'all see what they did to that lady when they popped her arm out? They let her sit in pain and they laughed about her and talked about her and everything and sat there and they did it for hours.
Yep. I hate that. So I'm working with this new guy here called Manuel Manta. That's his name. And he said that his biggest inspiration of why he's doing this now is because they laughed at him. And they told him he couldn't do anything about what they were doing to him. So he's doing a live library about 9 hours a week, trying to figure out ways to get them.
I got a question for you, Toe. Let me know when. You know, you need to go set you up a bot in your chat.
Why?
Because they got all different kinds, man. They got some beautiful bots out there. They do all different. They do all different types of stuff, man. It'd be cool to have something in your chat doing some cool shit. You know, that's all. I was just thinking about it.
I don't know, man. I might not have a channel tomorrow, man.
Why?
You pissed some guy off in chat, and he's taking it out on me. So
what?
I might not have a channel.
Listen. Before you say, listen.
I'm just fucking around, dude. I'm fucking around.
Before you say I pissed some guy off, some guy came in here talking shit on our panel, then got in chat and went in everybody's channel and started talking shit. So how did I piss some guy off?
I know. I'm just saying he was directing it all to me. He kept saying toe for life, and I didn't say a fucking word to the guy.
Yeah, well, I don't see how I pissed him off because he came in here like an asshole.
No, world. Listen, he Dark Star is okay. He'll be okay.
He'll be all right.
Yeah,
he'll be all right, but he's not. Listen, and nobody's gonna come in here and disrespect what we're doing. We're trying to have a good time, trying to have fun. We don't need nobody coming here getting on panel because they feel like they should have got on panel sooner than we allowed them to get on. You know, this is our panel, and he don't have a right to demand how soon we let him get on. And he didn't get on as soon as he thought he should get on because he thought he was special and he's nobody. And then he starts cussing us out, so he has to go.
I was cussing y'all out. I remember yesterday what y'all did to me. I was cussing y'all out like a motherfucker.
Well, I don't like that drama. So
no, but I understand where you're coming from, and that's why I sent him a message and let him know that Right now we doing something serious. You can't come
Well,
up.
I don't even want them back. So that's how
Uh-huh.
serious I am.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't come to somebody's house and disrespect them and then expect to come back. If I come to your house and walk in your house and put mud on your carpet and
You
and
said
don't
that.
and don't apologize, you're not gonna let me come back. And if you let me come back, you a fool because I'm gonna disrespect you again.
Wait, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Let me tell y'all a quick story, real quick, y'all. Even Mr. Bodell. Listen, let me tell y'all. My weed boy, right? I got his whisper. My weed. Oh no, I can't say that. Mr. Bodell up here. Y'all don't want nobody.
No talk about stuff like that on here.
Yeah, not right now. Okay. Well, anyway, he came in my house. This guy came in my house, right? And I was feeding him. I was making him meals, breakfast, dinner, stuff like that. And he would come over, sit and talk. So this is the time when I started watching YouTube a lot. I started watching you guys, following the auditors and stuff. So every time he came over, he saw me on YouTube. So he had a problem with it. When this last time he came over, he had a problem with it. He was like, "Dang, every time I come over here, you watching YouTube. You can't learn nothing off of YouTube." And and the way he was talking was like, disrespectful. So I told him, I said, "This is my house, my TV, and what I want to watch on my TV is my business. If you don't like what I'm watching on my TV, you can take your food and go."
You let him have the food too?
Yeah, well, wait, yeah, because he had started eating. So I ain't want to, I ain't want to hurt his feelings and take the food back. I ain't that petty. Go ahead, take the food with you, and you can go. Guess what, y'all? He stood here and argued with me back and forth, back and forth. He don't like females dropping the F word, dropping the F bomb. Bro, I dropped the F bomb. I said, "Oh my fucking God, you're still the fuck here. Oh my God. Would you get the fuck out?" Yo. And he was like, "Well, why you cussing at me like that? Because your fucking ass is not leaving."
That's so funny. I mean, YouTube's come between a lot of people and me.
Mr. Bodell, I just got notification that somebody has just emailed you some information about a civil rights lawyer.
Yes. See? Yes.
Yeah, but right now he needs a criminal lawyer.
That's all right.
We'll get the
They
civil
might
rights
direct
later. We'll
them
get his
to-
money later.
I need both.
Yeah, they might direct them to one.
Kyle
He still
Rittenhouse
needs
had
the
a
information, though.
he had a GoFundMe where they paid for his lawyers. Where's our GoFundMe for him?
Tio.
We need a GoFundMe for Mr. Bodell to pay for a lawyer, a real lawyer, or just keep firing him till you get a new lawyer that wants to work for you.
All right, you said he had that right.
Or the judge throws it out because you keep firing them.
Yep. Yeah.
Now,
World
got
citizen. I got a question
Yeah.
for you.
Yes, sir.
Or I got a what I want to say, not a question, but oh fuck it. Anyways, I say 22 minutes from this point, we shut this down. If not, that's up to you. But 22 minutes from now, I'm out.
All right.
You must have a real job tomorrow.
I say we shut it down because Chuck Bronson's channel's live and he's not up here, so I don't want
Well, what I'll do is just
I don't want anything to happen to his channel. No copyright strikes, no nothing. You know what I mean?
just take his channel off.
All right, you gonna stay live, man? You need to get some
Yeah.
sleep.
I got enough sleep. I'll be all right.
All right, I'm just letting you know.
Because we get ready to tell Ross Khan to come back.
Someone said in the chat that Manuel Mata's on fire. Manuel Mata, he's on fire because he's been in the system since, he went to TYC, and then he was in the state prison for 6 years and the federal prison for 6 years, and he didn't know about his rights till it was too late. Well, not too late because now he's out. But you just do what they tell you in those times, You just don't know. His parents, they didn't know that they could fight whatever, that was going on with him when he first started getting into the system for the TYC, which is the Texas Youth Commission. They didn't know. So this is why it's so important that everybody here tells other people about their rights, because, I mean, this poor kid, this Manuel Mata, who's on fire, he's on fire, all right, because he's so angry at everything. Half his life was spent incarcerated. And yesterday afternoon, when he was in the law library, someone killed his cat and threw it on the driveway. They're out to get him. So,
Hey,
they drive
Gio
up
is in the
house.
chat. How you doing, Gio?
I mean, hey Gio, how are you?
Mr. Bodell.
Yeah.
Are you able to see the private chats?
Yeah, if they don't go too fast.
No, the private ones. They say private. Are you on a
Oh, I
PC?
don't know how to get that.
Wait, look, listen, Mr.
Hang
Bodell.
on, let me tell him.
Okay.
Sly-Shy, okay?
Okay, I'm
You're
sorry.
on a PC, right, Mr. Bodell?
Laptop.
Okay, all the way at the bottom of the screen, underneath where the panel guess, you'll see a thing that says private chat. Just click on that, and it should pop up. And Heather Holt wrote you something in the private chat, sir.
Let's see.
I don't know who that is.
The thing with the lock on it.
Yeah, it says private chat right on it.
Mine don't say private.
Okay, I see the lot.
No, I got a question, Mr. Bodell, and this is concerning your security cameras. Have you caught any interaction with law enforcement coming by your house, being on your property, things of that nature since what happened?
There was there's been a couple of cars that come by and stop and just watch the place. And one night when I was online here, I happened to look up and there's a trooper car stopped right out here at the end of the footpath there, turned on his flashing lights for about 10 seconds and then turned them on and run them off. I had my cell phone out at the time. I sit there and I held my cell phone up there and it went out there. But
So they're gang stalking
away
you.
now that they know I got these security cameras.
They're gang stalking you.
Yeah.
They trying to catch
them.
some
Three of them that's looking for me.
But they're still laughing. That's the problem. They're still laughing. They still think that they're gonna win this.
Right.
They're still laughing at us, all of us.
That's all right. So
Somebody's watching his cameras at all times because he's got them online. So
I mean, that's what
somebody
I
will
hate. I hate
say
that they laugh.
something.
They laugh. Manuel Monta's not laughing. Boy, he's
They
got.
can do that, Heather.
Yeah, Mr. Bodell puts his cameras online so that we can all stop in and check on him.
Oh shit, yup. I just saw that. And I was saying we gonna keep our eye out for them, but shit, they keeping their eye out too.
Well, that gives them something to do for 8 or 10 hours at a time.
He said, watch you do absolutely nothing all day. Do you have any pets, Mr. Bodell?
Nah, I used to have a dog and a cat and all that, but yeah, they'll probably outlive me now, so I don't have any now.
Right. Okay.
Razor, is your email address on your about page?
Mine?
Razor City. So the people that were with you when this happened, what happened to them? What's the story on them after after everything? Did they end up going to jail? What's the story on that?
Did they go? Were they the ones that go with gas?
I turned them loose. The cops there didn't offer two of them a ride. They just turned them loose there in 10-degree weather. But another trooper came along a few minutes later and gave them a ride to my house. Katie waited there at my house while Eric went back with the gas. He forgot where the key was, so she couldn't get in. She had to sit there and wait till he got back with the car.
Oh no.
No. So this is
That's so
all over somebody running out of gas. Can you believe that? Instead of being compassionate and helping somebody out, this is
That's
what
what I'm
happens.
saying. They don't have any compassion or anything.
no.
That's the point that I was saying. And then and somebody, I guess somebody corrected. Well, they when I said a older person, they said elderly sounds better. So I guess I'm gonna start saying elderly.
Well,
But
that's different
you know
interpretation. I don't see why older.
when you abuse an elderly person and you don't have any fucking compassion, you hurting that person.
That's a bully, all right.
That's what I was
That's
saying about. Yeah, he young. He
People
like
that are
20
weaker.
years old, and he beating up old people. Like,
For
come
what?
on, man.
For what? Did he resist?
No, right?
and even if he was drinking or whatever, just say for the sake of whatever, he was drinking. Do you deserve to get beat because you had a drink and you
You
can
mean that?
legally go buy the shit? You know what I mean? It's
Mr.
not
Bodell,
against the law to have it.
did you put a
They
complaint
put
in?
all the
Did they put a complaint in against him?
All of it is a setup. The liquor stores, the bars, after clubs, all of it is a setup because cops can hang outside and wait
yeah.
until you come out the clubs and the bars and the liquor store, and they can watch you. And then when they see you get in your car, they'll run your plates, see if you got any warrants and any trouble, and smoking weed. If you got
But
arrested
see,
for weed, they're gonna
but
smell weed.
what you don't know, they already done ran your place before you come out that club or
I
that
know
bar.
that's what I'm
They'll sit
saying.
outside and ride by
Yep,
and run them plates and then
yep.
sit across the street and wait for you to come out.
I just remembered something. This is almost exactly like the case that we had here in Fort Worth, where a guy got sucker punched by a cop, and his narrative was completely opposite of what the video showed. We've gotten a police report on what the man wrote down of what happened.
Mm-hmm. That's what they
What do you
do.
mean? If the narrative is wrong of what he wrote in his arrest report, it's a done deal because it's not going to match what the video shows, and he'll win the case automatically right there, of course. But
But
Well,
the
if,
union,
that's going to get fired later for perjury. He'll get fired for
if you
perjury
read
later.
in this report, I think in about the first or second sentence, he says that I was uncooperative throughout. And then you get down about half or 2/3 of the way down the page. You notice this guy doesn't know how to write a paragraph. He just writes one continuous paragraph. But about half or 2/3 of the way down the page, he says that I gave him my phone to talk to the guy with.
That's really uncooperative.
I read an article and it pissed me off when I read it. I mentioned this earlier to you in the broadcast. It was pertaining to what I consider propaganda. How they try to twist it and put it all on you and say that you was the provocateur and you were the one that was trying to fight them and charging them up. I'm trying to find it again. I thought I had saved it.
I hate
if
what they
they
write.
create
Such liars.
world, they create
Yes.
their own narrative. Like if it's
Yeah.
anything, if it's one way, and he didn't break the law, but because they roughed him up and beat him like they did,
They
they
got
have
to
to
cover
create a
their ass.
narrative. Yeah, they got to
Yeah.
create a narrative that he did something wrong. That's why
And
they
see
switched the
and
car
see
and found knives.
these people have unlimited pockets. When I say that, I mean they have unlimited funds, so they can use all of the tools that they have at their expense to make you seem like you're the crazy one. Now, and one way they do this is through the media. So this is why you can't never trust what the media say. Now, this is an article, and it's on Radio Canali, and it's about Robert Bodell, and I'm gonna read it to you. It's a pretty short article. It says it starts out with the headline: 71-year-old arrested near uh, Kozlov for fourth-degree assault on police officer. So they're saying right off the bat that this 71-year-old man did a fourth-degree assault on a police officer. All right, let me finish. Let me read it. All
So
right, now check
laughable.
this out. Hold on. It says Alaska State Troopers responded to a residence at, I'm not going to give the address, Sterling Highway, for a report of a suspicious individual shining lights at the end of the driveway. Now, we already know that the car stopped on them, the truck stopped on them, and it slid back down, and it came to a stop at the edge of somebody's driveway. The people that owned the driveway came out with a flashlight, flashed the light at Mr. Bodell and the occupants of the vehicle, which Mr. Bodell, I don't know if it was him or one of the occupants, flashed the light back. Then the people that own the property called the police, and this is where it starts right here when it says that they were just out flashing light, like they just just out walking in the snow flashing the light in people's house. That sounds like some shit PayPal Patty would do.
Yeah.
I don't think Mr. Bodell is out in the middle of the snow flashing light in people's houses. All right, let me finish reading this. It's real short. Let me get through this. All right, it says the troopers. It says upon arrival, found a single occupant in the passenger seat who appeared intoxicated. He reportedly refused to identify himself and yelled obscenities. Now, is that against the law to be sitting in a non-moving vehicle drinking, or even just say he was intoxicated? Not saying he was, but even if he was, the vehicle wasn't moving. He was sitting in the vehicle, minding his own business. So what's the problem there? I don't see no problem. Now, freedom of speech, yelling obscenities, that's freedom of speech. I'm just trying to, this is what they're saying. So anything that they're saying, I can rebuttal or refute. All right. Now, an initial investigation determined that the vehicle occupant was not the driver. As a result of his continued yelling, Bodell, who was later identified by troopers, was given a disorderly conduct warning. When he was given a warning, he got out of his vehicle and charged towards the troopers, who deployed a taser to no effect. He turned around, but refused commands to submit to arrest. Troopers reported that he turned and advanced again, at which time he was taken to the ground and handcuffed.
Please.
But they left out the part where they tased him. They left out the part where they sprayed him in the face, and then they left out the part when he turned his back to them because he was sprayed. They punched him repeatedly in the face from behind.
And they left out the part where the guy who went to get the gas went up to the house where they were stopped in front of and said, "Dude, I'm sorry, I ran out of gas. I'm just walking down to his house to get the gas." And the homeowner said, "Fine." It's everything I read in the paper, like what you just read. It's just like it's so like written by a bootlicker, like
propaganda,
and
it's so biased.
Look at Dante Wright. She 26 years. Oh, feel sorry for me. I never shot my gun. I never shot my taser. But I don't know the difference. Feel sorry for me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
But you get training to know the difference.
In that deep snow.
Exactly.
Can you imagine him charging somebody in that deep snow? There was snow. It was deep snow. Like he charged the trooper.
Why would
okay.
Why would he charge?
Vehicle.
What reason would he have to charge at you? Right? Yeah, he's 71 years old.
Let's say he was drunk. Like they say, he's drunk.
Right.
And then he's charging at you in 3 feet of snow. A drunk man is not going to be able to charge at you like that in all of that snow.
He's not going to get out of the warm vehicle.
And if you're a trooper, you're in shape. All you got to do is sidestep.
Or catch him. If he drunk, catch him. He might be falling. Catch him and sit his ass back down.
Hell, all they
That's-
had
I
to
mean-
do was just give me a shove. I'd have fell down.
Yeah.
It's just like a 79-year-old man. I could beat a 79-year-old man up.
And see, that's the same mentality as the fucking cop that shot the guy in the wheelchair.
They deserved it.
You know what I mean? It's just they ready to go hands on, or they trigger happy.
They all rookies too, baby. That's what I was trying
Not
to
all.
tell.
Listen, not all of them are rookies though. Some of these officers been officers for 20 years, 30 years, 40 years.
The average is
So
8 or 9 years.
it don't matter that they being a rookie. Listen. They all rookies at one point. You know what I mean? And if you say that they're being taught that, which they may be, I think they do have a certain program that they're being taught because they're so hostile. But
Terry v. Ohio.
They're all rookies at one point. So to
I
say,
know
they're rookies.
No,
Because you got some that's been on the force 20, 30 years, and they some of the most corrupt cops in the world.
I understand that, but I'm saying lately it's been rookies. George Floyd, they were rookies trying to force him in the car. Walter Wallace Jr., they were rookies that didn't have
They was
tasers.
all rookies at one time, and they all violated somebody.
I understand that.
In they rookie days.
I
You just
understand
don't.
that.
This
I
one was a
understand
rookie,
that part. I do understand that part. I'm just saying lately these rookies have been killing the people and shooting people and doing stuff like that. That young man was 20 something years old. He only been on the force 6 months. That's what I'm saying.
I know where you're coming from. This is how they're taught.
That's an initiation. Listen,
That's what I said too.
we're dealing with gangs. You have to understand these people have gang mentalities. You can't expect these people to go out and act like gang members and don't think like gang members. Okay, so if they're out acting like gang members, they're thinking like gang members. These are initiation. These are rituals, and if you're implying that it's a lot of these rookies, they're younger and get younger and younger, and they're out doing this maliciously. These are initiations. Just like you got to get initiated into a gang, you got to go out and kill somebody. You got to go out and beat somebody up.
World,
here's where they're taught.
I'm almost 60, world citizen, right? I've said the same thing you're saying, just exactly what you just said. That's their what you just said, that word. I can't say it right now because I'm tongue-tied. But yes, I agree with you, and I've been saying that for the past 3 years. I've been saying that. I said, yo, it seems like this is their initiation. This is something that they must do. They got to get a body up under their belt or a takedown up under their belt or something, or beat down. They got to get something. Take an old person down up under their belt or something. But
Here's
it's
the deal.
called popping their
Here's the deal.
cherry.
Here's the deal. Okay, they go into the academy. They become police officers because they want to help people. Okay, that's really why they join. But once they go
Not
through
all
the
of them.
academy, this is where they're taught. This is how they're taught that everybody is out to get them. Everybody is there. It's your enemy. You can't trust anybody walking up to your car. You can't trust anybody. And this is why they don't just fire warning shots or shoot them in the legs. They shoot to kill, and they're taught in the academy to empty their gun into that person.
Yes,
You never
I
see
just
these
heard
people
that.
with 1 or 2 shots. They're taught to empty that gun into that person because it could be your enemy. It's just like they're thinking they're like little kids, like the Korean War, where the little kids would walk up with and be suicide bombers. That's how they're trained. They're trained that everybody is the enemy, and that's why you got that divide, that blue line divide of us against them, because that's what they're taught. Once they're in that academy, they're done. They're part of them now. They're not part of us, and they realize that they're really not there to help people. They're there to help whoever's telling them what to do, which is where they're learning this stuff is on the street. When they get into the street, their officers that are with them are going to say, forget everything you knew in the academy. We're going to teach you the right way to do this shit. We're going to show you how to get over them. We're going to show you how to write reports so you never get in trouble. Just follow us. Just forget everything you've learned in the academy. And that's where they are taught. So yes, they are taught that, how to act.
That's just like training day.
Go ahead, yeah.
I didn't see that movie.
I had an incident, right? I went to a funeral. One of my childhood friends her mom passed away. So went to the funeral. They had the, how the recession and all of that. They had the little get together on the block outside. So, you know, everybody outside, I'm taking pictures, going live, doing my thing. And it was a retired cop there.
Uh-oh.
And she kept saying, why is she taking pictures? Why is she going live? I said, sweetheart, I'm in public. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be in my camera, you could just move.
Walk
And
away.
she kept saying, well, you had something private. I said, private? I said, we out on the block. If we was in the house, then that's private. I said, well, we're out on the street.
Celebrate
And
your
if
life.
I was standing up in my house from a window, I can still tape down there out in the street. So she went talking. She said that I was quoting street law when I said that I'm in public and I can video and record in public. She said that I was quoting street law, that I can get locked up for that.
Shut up, lady.
That's what I told her.
right.
She wanted to beat me up. She told me she was going to call her people.
I wish I was there with you.
Can I have the floor?
Yes, you can.
All right. So, I want to take this time real quick to thank everybody in the chat for showing up. Everybody in Chuck Bronson's live. I talked to Chuck Bronson. Chuck appreciates everybody for being here and supporting Robert Bodell. Mr. Bodell, I appreciate you, and thanks for coming up here and sharing your story with everybody else again. And hopefully, like I said, we got it out to some more people that can get it out to some more people. Anybody that's in Chuck Bronson's chat, if you guys want to move over to World Citizen News or WCN Live or Toe for Life, and to keep on chatting and keep on watching the show, you're more than welcome. But I will be shutting Chuck Bronson Live down, but the panel will still be open on WCN Live, World Citizen News, and Toe for Life. Heather Holt, love you, sweetheart. We'll see you later. Carolina, thanks for coming up. Love you. Sly Shy, thanks for coming up. I'm out of here later. And Mr. World Citizen News.
All right.
I was never here.
Wait,
All
you
right.
said it first.
I already disabled the thing for Chuck, so he won't get no copy strikes in case something happens.
World Citizen, did you say litigator?
So let Chuck know we appreciate him. We'll see him soon.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want to get him nothing just in case something happens. I don't want to.
And I know Heather's going to bed. I don't know if she's gonna untoggle hers.
Yeah.
She's out of the
think
chat
she
right
did.
now. I don't think she did.
She's not on the panel anymore.
Thanks, Gio. I love everybody in the chat. You guys are awesome. You guys did a great job. You guys make the show. You guys are the ones that make me come back every night with World Citizen News and have this panel because you guys love it so much and you guys are always there for us. So thank you. I appreciate it. Trust me, I appreciate it 100%. So on that note, I love you guys. I got a business to run tomorrow morning. So
And it's not tow trucks.
no, it's not tow trucks. I'm an electrician and I got a couple jobs to do to make me some Skrilla before Christmas. And so I'm out of here. Love you guys.
Toe for life, man. Toe for life.
Peace
Love
out,
you.
man. Get you some rest, brother.
Toodles, everybody. Toodles.
Peace. Thank you, world, for sticking around.
Yeah, I'm good for another hour or so.
Okay, yeah, because you gotta get your butt up in the morning too. I know you got a list of shit you need to get done.
Yep.
Mr. Bodell, what you got planned for the holidays?
Just sitting here dealing with this case. That's about it.
Well, don't let it stress you out, man. You make sure you breathe, okay?
And not really much anything to do.
Yeah. Is it a lot of snow out there?
Oh yeah, we got. Yeah, it's tramped down there, but it's probably about a foot there packed down.
Hey, Razor, jump over to my channel real quick so I can mod you before you break out if you're gonna break out. So, how was your day, Mr. Bodell? How was your day today?
Pretty fair, pretty fair. Everything went pretty good today.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you had a pretty good day today, man.
Yeah, I had a meeting with the lawyer yesterday. Managed to get that recorded.
And how did it?
It was pretty stressful at the time, but now that it's over with, why it went really well. It went better than I expected.
Yeah, see,
Well, that's good. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. If
No,
you,
go ahead.
I always believe if you do the right thing, you know what I mean. God has got your back. You know what I mean. I always believe that.
That's the way I feel too. It's like I got nothing to hide here because I ain't got no reason to fear the truth.
That's right.
Besides, I got dementia. I couldn't remember lie if I had to.
Your ass gonna remember that case though. You better. But we gonna play the clips. we gonna pull the clips up for you. Don't worry. Your ass forget anything. We got the clips. So don't you worry about it. How many people you had watching? Man, you had 15 streams going all over the world. Don't worry, Mr. Bodell. You're gonna be all right.
What's up, Great Lakes? How you doing, man? You missed the show,
Hey, Great
but
Lakes.
you can always go rewind it and play it while you're at work. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of this. You at work, Great Lakes? What's up? You at work, CFW? What's up?
I'm
You
here working.
you
but
you at work /I? What's up?
I'm not
Man, I'm sitting here holding my arm again.
You at work, Mr. Bodell? What's up?
Oh
Hey,
no, I don't work.
Hey, I'm making some
Me
poker
neither,
chips.
Mr. Bodell.
I'm making poker. I'm making poker chips for you guys. Now my icon is gonna be a poker chip. Now I actually designed them. I sent Toad the design of the poker chips. So they're gonna
And you
be
got
giveaways.
I
They're
gotta
gonna be
join the
giveaway. I'm gonna be doing these through special giveaways and all types of shit. So I'm gonna work it out. But yeah, we got poker chips. So
Do I gotta join and be a member? Do I gotta be a member or something like that? Do I gotta be a
yeah,
member?
once we get it down, you become a member. You get the poker chip of your
Y'all make
choice.
me sick. I
It's kind of like
can't
what you
afford
get
it.
in
I'm on a
Upload
fixed
Anonymous.
income.
Well,
Can I get a
special panel guests. Regular panel guests, they get free stuff. But
I
because you'll
gotta
be
be a
on it,
regular.
but you gotta be productive as a regular. You gotta stand down and then stand up, and you know what I mean? Because we gotta build this format to where I say something and then I yield, and then somebody else say something and then they yield. So
Yes,
that
sir.
way it could be, we won't be talking over each other, and just get it more uniformed.
Yeah.
I understand when two people are talking at the same time.
It's a lag.
It is. That's what it is.
And you don't know when they're gonna say something, so you start talking when they talk, and then you stop and they stop at the same time, and then you start and they start. So
Don't you understand when two people are talking at once?
yeah, you can understand it, but a lot of times the people don't understand it.
Don't be.
And-
Why is you
and-
explaining it? Why is you explaining this? Stop being daddy.
Listen. Some people on here, they listen with devices, and the devices, try to decipher the speech or and change it to text.
Hey,
So
world,
it'll
daddy.
confuse them.
We gonna start calling you daddy. You know why? Because you got to explain a damn thing.
Well, that's the job of a host. You got to be the host with the most.
Well,
Hey, I need to run out and shut my generator off. Battery charged up.
All right, Mr. Bodell.
Stay warm. It's going to be 84 here on Saturday.
Let me show my face to Gio so he can see me. Hi, Gio. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? I'm a little tired. Ross Khan, where you at? Come on up here and hang out with us for about an hour. We got about an hour. Come on up here and hang out with us.
What's up, Jerry Webb? How you doing, sir?
Jerry.
I'm going out with Manuel Mata tomorrow. He's going to teach me a few things.
Who?
This new kid that we have over here that's audited. Like
Mhm.
So I have a video up. He gave.
You was
some
out
recently.
recently with him, right?
He had a lot of videos that he was putting up on Facebook, but he wasn't putting them on like a page. You know how you can get a separate page for Facebook? He was just putting them up, so he wasn't getting much attention. And he just got discovered over here in Fort Worth. We just found him, and like he's got a video of where he was asked to leave. I have it on my channel. He was asked to leave QT. That's a gas station, and he's got a video of them chasing him, trying to run him over. Right? They finally caught up to him and they arrested him for evading arrest after they just trespassed him and told him to leave. He sat in jail for 47 days till his court case came up. That's what we're talking about. Luckily, he got an attorney, like they're court appointed here. We don't have a public defender's office. He got lucky and he got a girl that was just graduated from college. They're looking at the police reports and he's got these on his page. Every single one of those police officers, their body cams weren't on, and neither were the dash cams. Yes, they were. They just didn't want to get in trouble for trying to run him over. Right?
Right.
So as soon as the lawyer saw that saw that there's no body cam footage, no dash cam footage of this incident, they said they found crack cocaine on him. He's like, I had a little bit of weed. I didn't have no crack. They made this shit all up. They couldn't find the crack that they supposedly found on him. It got immediately dismissed out of court.
What up, Chuck? What's up, Chuck?
This is so there's a lot of corruption going on here that we're going to try to uncover here in Fort Worth. I mean, how dare you put on your write a police report without body cam footage? How dare you? And then
That's crazy.
For 47 days on a lie that they wrote.
You know what, CFW? You need to bring him over here so we can play some of your videos and play some of his videos. Hey, do you got a video that you want us to watch and play, Carolina?
He was chased by the cops. I have that on my channel.
Go ahead. You know how to play it?
I can find it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Okay, yeah, let's play some of your videos.
It's on my channel, but he's got it on his channel too. But he's a cop watcher. He just got arrested last week. They slapped the phone out of his hand. I mean, this kid is just like he's so happy that he has a platform where he couldn't believe that me and Harvey Freebird believed him.
Yeah.
You believe me? And I'm like, yeah, because most people, like when they get in trouble with the law or they're in jail, well, he must have done something to go to jail. He must have done something, right? He must have done something. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes, that they're lying on you.
Mainstream media did that.
Right. So nobody believes in you, like.
Yeah, and that's the same in everybody that get accosted by the cops because they lie, they double up, they team up on you, and that's why people say there's no good cops, because even if the cop consider himself good, he's not gonna go against the cop that just lied on you, and he know the cop is lying. 9 times out of 10, he's gonna side with that cop. Very rarely will a cop step up and say, "Hey, that's not right." And I'm not saying it don't happen, because it will happen, and it does happen. But you have the majority of these cops are gonna, they're gonna be like, "Well, I'm not gonna rock the boat," and they personally may not go out and violate people, but when they see other cops violating people, they don't report it or they don't do nothing about it.
I got a question.
What's that?
I want to know how come the mainstream media don't be putting out more investigators when they know the real story and the real truth. Why do the mainstream media be following the narrative of what the police say and not what the person like Mr. Bodell?
Why are we not getting more mainstream into it? Because the mainstreams are owned by somebody. And those owners are owned by the cops. Usually.
And they're told to follow the narrative.
They're told to follow what they've got. You got to write what your boss says is right. We don't have any more deep throats out there. That's for sure. And there's no money in it, so that's why they don't do any investigative reporting. There's no money in it. If you think about it.
All right, let me get you the link. No, I was going to get the link for Great Lake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak over y'all. That was my bad.
I can give you the link to this one, right?
Because me and Carolina can run this show for you and you can take a nap.
Let's see how I can share this.
No, I know you're going to leave soon.
No, y'all good. This is the after hours.
It's the after hours. You taking your butt to sleep tonight because you did 12 hours last night. You did with me. So
I pushed share, but I don't know what it's doing. I'm sorry. I pushed share, but I don't know what it's doing on your end.
Okay, let me pull it up. All right, here it go.
Now, this was a 30 or 40-minute video that I had to cut way down. So at the beginning of this video, which I didn't put on mine, it shows he was on a bike. And they were telling him, giving him trouble, like he had to follow the rules of the bike. But anyway, it's this Manuel Mata's video. I cut it down and cleaned it. You have to push audio, or can you hear it?
Are you a supervisor? And you're just gonna let them sit there and do this? Answer the question.
Can y'all hear it?
You just seen them.
I saw this video. Yeah, I can hear it, but I saw this video too.
Yeah, home goes together.
All right, let's listen to it.
Don't worry. What's your name and your badge number then? All right.
So I cut all that part out where he got trespassed. So now he's leaving. So this is kind of hard to do when you're riding a bike and trying to film too, but so this is a QT. I don't know if you have these where you guys live.
Right here, look.
Contempt of cop. That's what did it right there. If he'd never done that.
But he didn't do nothing wrong.
No, he didn't do anything wrong. But now they're going to try to run him over, and it's going to actually show where they tried to run him over. Like they tried to run him over, like kill him, like actually kill him. And it would have been an accident, right? Because there was no dash cam. Oops.
Their narrative. They were against a dead man.
Yep. They actually tried to kill him. The only reason he was alive is he was able to pedal over to where there was a lit area where they could not kill him. So that's when he got arrested for evading. But they solicited a trespass, and now, see, here's where he gets tapped right here, and he almost recovers. He gets knocked over. He almost recovered.
They hit him?
Yeah, they tapped him. Barely tapped him. And he just could not recover.
Leave me alone.
So he gets back on and starts to go. Because they already told him to leave. So that's why he's leaving. Okay, now this next part, you're going to see there's a traffic island with 2 lanes going one way and 2 lanes going the other. He's on the left-hand side next to the island. And a cop car is going to come driving the wrong way and try to hit him. Lights off. I slow-mo it and everything. You'll see it.
That's messed up.
Yep. He's going. His brother brought him a gimbal. It's like his whole family's behind him now. Which is good. Okay. kind of hard to tell right here because he's riding a bike, but you're gonna be able to see it. They're circling him. There's like 4 or 5 of them circling him. There's the intersection. There's a cop on the other, going the other way. See him way over there? Driving on another block, trying to get him.
I see the cherries and berries.
Yep. Now this next part, you're gonna be able to see. I'm gonna slow it down too. Where they try to kill him. He almost got away too.
Sorry about that, Great Lakes. I didn't know you was in the basement.
That shadow, you can see him pedaling like
I'm
the Wizard
sorry,
of Oz.
brother.
You know. Okay, so there's the intersection. Now he's next to the island. Going, see the what? That was him. He almost hit him right there. Now watch him. Gonna slow it down. That's the intersection. He just crossed it. The island's out of view, but he's next to the island. Manuel is on a bike.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be on the other side, but he's next to the island. Now look what this cop car does. It comes on the opposite, traveling the wrong way. That's the white stripes showing that it's 1 lane right there. There he goes, right there. Now he's got the brake lights on, but his headlights are off. His lights and sirens are off, and he's driving on the wrong side of the street to try to get him. Here's regular speed again. See that? Almost hits him. He had to jump up on that island. And then now he's getting away, but then he drops the phone. That's the end of that, really. He drops the phone, and he had 2 phones on him that night. So they thought the other phone was they checked it and saw there was nothing on it. He happens to drop the phone in his friend's yard, and he went back the next day and got it. They never went to go look for that phone because he had another phone on him, and they thought it was that one. So yeah, he almost got hit by this.
He got the camera footage. So is he got a lawyer or something that's gonna help him or what? What's going on?
This one got dismissed because he sat in jail for 47 days, and then when they got the police reports, and they're on Manuel Mata's channel, the police reports, none of the cops had their body cam footage on, and none of the dash cam footages were working. Oh my gosh! And they found crack cocaine on him, which he doesn't do crack cocaine. He smokes dope, but he doesn't smoke. He smokes marijuana. But yeah. So as soon as the prosecutors saw that all the dash cams were turned off, they weren't turned off. They were not turned off. There's a copy of it because the lawyer saw a copy of it, but they wrote in their official reports that there was no dash cam footage. So that he's been trying to get that dash cam footage, but it's so hard to get.
But were they on or were they off? They might not have turned them on. The dash is all the way on, always on, right?
Well,
No.
Technical difficulties. It wasn't working, so that's why they wrote it on the report that no dash cam footage.
Some instances they're not on, like in Toledo, they only run their dash cams if they're running code 3, which is an emergency. Lights and sirens, that's the only time their dash cams are actually on and recording, unless they manually turn them on.
Okay.
So, but that's why he got off because they made him leave, and then they got him for evading arrest. What the, it's a bogus charge. So the other day he got, so now he's gotten braver, especially with me and Harvey around, but I don't want him to be overly brave, because when you first start this, everybody gets arrested right away. And he did, because they get over mouthy. Like we all do it. We all did it. And they'll get you. They'll just change the charge on it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, if you don't lick their boots right away.
Yeah.
It took them a few weeks to get sick of me around where I'm at. And they actually filed a report on me at the call center, which is something I'll be discussing. Yes, and then I called them up. I threatened the lady that answered the phone, said I'm gonna find out where her kids go to school and stand outside the school and let everyone know what kind of a person she is. Anybody that knows me knows that I would never do anything to hurt a child. In fact, I was the event coordinator for a local nonprofit that helped children's charities and stuff like that. So, yeah, wait till you see this. I'm still waiting for the the phone call to come through from public records, but they just did a whole bunch of changing around here locally. So it's been kind of, one minute they say they have it, one they don't. The police report says the officer listened to it, so I did a request for the phone call, but now there's nothing there. That I haven't been charged with it. It's just something just sitting there, a report against me for a couple first-degree misdemeanors. One could be considered a felony. Yeah, and that was that.
They find a way to rape y'all. That's so crazy.
Yep. So most people will see something like that. They're walking on eggshells. I'm not that guy. But it's sad, like what they did with him. They obviously lied in their report. I've seen the video before you played it here. I watched it a couple times actually.
Did you watch the one with all the cussing in it? I cut mine down.
Yeah, yeah. I watched it on yours, and I went and watched it on his.
Yeah.
And it's you would want the mainstream media. I'm going to tell you both these last two subjects together. You would want the mainstream media to take our plight and maybe like, okay, look, here's what's going on with the January 6th thing, with all the protests last year. There's civil rights questions that need to be addressed. So here's people that are trying to push to our rights are protected and defended. But that doesn't happen. And the one time someone actually does get an interview, like Freedom News Now with WXYZ Channel 7 in Detroit, it's butchered and he's made to look a fool. Now he does himself to make himself look a fool, but it's messed up.
Yeah.
He does. Wouldn't you consider this baiting? Next question. I'm like, no.
He didn't answer the question.
No, he didn't. Search Google WXYZ.
I saw that interview.
Wait,
audit.
let me get it. Let me get another phone. Oh shit. I got another phone somewhere. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'll tell you, when they saw me and Mata together, they about shit bricks. They really
And that's
did.
what happens when you're well known somewhere and someone has an issue, you go and address it. It's important that we have people that can do things like that. And they go, oh, okay, he's got some backup. He's got some people that are serious. Shit.
Backup.
We need
He's
that.
getting more views than I'm getting because his stuff is so raw. His stuff is so real. It's so raw and it's so insightful, and it's just you get to see the real shit from him. Like he really he shows it, and they just don't hold back on him. They treat him like crap and they laugh at him. Well, they're not laughing anymore.
He's got himself a hell of a lawsuit considering they lied about everything.
But
He's got it on video. He's got on video. And he was detained for 47 days. Hello.
47 days. 47 days. In that hellhole that we call jail. But here's the one he just got arrested on the other day. This is a short one too. Did you see this one where he just got arrested?
I did not. I've been having a migraine real bad for the past few days. Finally going away.
I've been having.
I don't need your permission.
Can you hear it? Can you see it? I don't know.
You can hear it.
Can y'all see it?
No.
Can you see it?
No.
Okay, wait. Hang on. I'm sorry. This is new to me over here too. Okay, let me share screen again. Share screen, and come on.
Oh, what's up, Razor? Thank you.
It's Great Lakes. Okay, who's Great Lakes right here? Okay, I got you.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think I pushed audio.
I got you.
I'm so sorry. This is new to me. Well, I'm glad I'm not the host. I'm so glad I'm not the host. Share screen. Okay, share. Oops, it's not working. No, it's gonna play that music. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, got the audio pushed. Now, can you see it?
No, not yet.
Yeah, you know what?
See it now? No.
Shut up, man. Shut up talking to me, bro. I don't have to be nice to y'all tyrants, man. What y'all doing right here is victimless crimes. You're a very rude guy. I don't have to be nice to you.
Okay, there it goes.
I
had to clean this one up too.
Very nice guy. Bitches do dirty shit.
I hope guys like the car on this. But anyways. So he went out by himself, like right after this is just last week. He just Right after we met
But
him,
he
he
just
was
pulled
so
somebody
encouraged. He
over.
went out by himself. I wish he hadn't gone out by himself.
And he didn't use his signal light. And he's pulling somebody over.
So he's on foot.
Some more victimless crimes. Some more victimless
And he's got a
crimes.
gimbal now.
And this one right here. Say, man, why didn't you use your turn signal when you turned? Huh? Why didn't you use your turn signal? How do you break the law to enforce it? I'm gonna
That's
get
a
your
good
name and your
question.
badge number when you're done. Don't worry about it. He
So
was
see,
in
he's
this
waiting.
car.
He's gonna
I got
wait.
it on video. He didn't use no turn signal, but wants to pull somebody over.
Hey man, go stand on the edge. You can be over here.
I don't need your directives.
Yeah, you're interfering.
No, I don't. I'm not interfering with nothing.
Sir, you're
This is a
violating
First
stop.
Amendment protected activity. Thank you.
Extend your First Amendment over here.
No, I don't have to.
Tell me, sir.
Is it a lawful order?
It's perfectly fine to videotape.
Is it a lawful order?
You're taking out attention.
Is it a lawful order? I'm not
Videotape over
interrupting him. He's conducting his traffic stop,
Boy,
isn't he?
sir.
All right then. That's not gonna work, man. Y'all time of tyranny's over with.
You do know that when you cross street, you also have that orange hand?
It don't matter. That's only if it's clear I can cross. Read the law, man. Read the law. If it's clear, I can cross.
Yeah, Gio.
Stop it. You're not gonna win. I'm gonna get his name and badge number for not using his turn signal.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all can't break the law to enforce it.
It's okay. What do you mean?
It's not okay. It's not okay. What he just did is not. How is he gonna pull somebody over breaking the law?
I just said it's okay to get his name and badge.
I don't need your permission, bro. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do.
Do what you want to do. Nobody really cares.
Man, you know what? Shut up, man.
That pissed
Shut
me
up
off there.
talking to me, bro.
No one cares.
I don't have to be nice to y'all tyrants, man. What y'all doing right here is victimless crimes.
You're a very rude guy.
I don't have to be nice to you.
I'm saying you're very rude.
I don't give a fuck,
You're a
man.
very nice guy.
I don't care.
He's every right to be
I don't
rude.
give a fuck. Y'all bitches do dirty shit. Y'all don't deserve no motherfucking respect, especially from me. Fuck all y'all as a whole.
Nobody needs your respect. You're saying you're kind of rude.
Alright then, shut the fuck up about it, man.
You're gonna mess your one night up being upset.
How? This is what I do. Film tyrants. I film y'all.
If you're a happy
I
guy,
film
you
y'all
date
enforcing victimless
You'll
crimes.
have a great day where you're getting yourself upset for nothing.
I'm not upset.
You are. You're cold. You're sniffling. You're getting sick out here.
I'm not upset.
I'm just saying.
I'm not upset.
I'm trying to look out for your health because you're not doing it.
You don't give a fuck about my health, man.
Uh-oh.
You give a shit less. Shut up.
What happened? What happened? Can y'all still see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My computer went down. I don't know how y'all can still see it.
It don't matter. You can move wherever you want to.
It's still playing.
That way, man.
Okay, good.
What?
You can't be this close to a traffic stop.
Look, I'm on the public sidewalk. Y'all don't have authority over the sidewalk, bro.
You're causing.
I'm not causing
interference.
shit.
Yes, you
He's conducting his traffic stop, isn't
You're
he?
taking my attention away from this
Yours.
Get over
Y'all
there, man.
back up. Y'all back up, man. It's not gonna work. Y'all, that shit's over with.
Right here means you're interfering.
No, I'm
You
not.
got
He's
5 seconds.
conducting his traffic stop.
You're gonna go. We're gonna take you to jail. It's simple.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all will violate my civil rights and y'all will be held responsible. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
do what you
There
want.
is no crime. Y'all can't turn a First Amendment protected activity
That's
into
right.
a crime.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm just in my space.
Go ahead. I can move around. See, that's the thing about that, bro. That's the thing about that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. What's your name and badge number?
Are you detaining me?
I'm at.
See there?
Don't worry. Everything's on camera. Everything's on camera.
You gonna put the camera in my face?
No, I didn't put it in your face.
Fear,
You walked up to
He
me.
snapped his phone out of his
I know what
hand.
you're saying.
That's right.
Everything has to be properly documented. Go ahead, do what you
He
have
walked
to
up to
do.
him.
I need your supervisor. I need
Supervisors
your
never
supervisor.
come when you ask.
I need your supervisor.
You'll get a supervisor.
Stop hurting me. Stop.
Nobody's hurting
I
you.
don't consent to illegal searches and seizures. I do not consent to illegal searches and seizures. You cannot pat me down. You cannot go inside of my pockets.
Am I going in search?
You want to hear something
I do not
crazy?
consent to
You're not going to
illegal
believe this
searches
when I
and
tell
seizures.
you. They just wanted to take him to jail so bad that do you know what he had in his pocket when he got to jail? A taser. And they never caught it. He had his taser the whole time. And he handed it over to the jailer. They didn't even know they were searching him.
they could have got in trouble. That case should be dropped.
Big time. But you can hear that he was so, even though he got arrested that night and he got out the next day, they were going to try to no bond him because of his past. But he told the judge this was a First Amendment protected activity, the whole thing, and the judge bonded him out for gave him $1,000 bond. We didn't know. He didn't call us. He didn't tell us. He was already out before we even knew it, and he went out by himself. But see, you could hear that he was just like, so it's just a big difference that now he knows that there's people on his side. Does that make sense? That this whole community is out here.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of and that's what they say. They say that you shouldn't go out by yourself. But y'all wouldn't believe that I had made a few. I made a few videos, but I wasn't on YouTube then, and I didn't know how to post them to you. Right. I didn't know anything about the auditors and y'all and stuff like that. I ain't know nothing about it. But I did make a few videos during our protests. Honey, I made the newspaper one day.
But this Manuel is so passionate. He's always for the guy in the car. He's always on that person's side. He's just totally against the cops because there's just so much dirty stuff that he's seen, like just throughout his years of getting abused.
How old is he?
Oh, he just turned 40, but he doesn't look it.
He sound young. He
does. But he's been incarcerated half his life, over half his life. And he's smart as a whip because like in some of those places he got some really good schooling, and really good help. And that's how he learned that he was being screwed over by going to the law library. He spends 9 hours a week in the law library right now, and his family's taking care of him right now. But he doesn't even want to. And he doesn't care about I want to say like he cares about people, but he's just really wants to get these guys back because of laughter, because of them laughing, how they laugh. So we had gone to the Green Bay unit, which is to audit it. It was like it's a jail over here. And one of the people that came out that had abused him, and it was just, man, we almost had to hold him back because over at this jail, we're gonna break open a story where it's a jail where instead of having a commissary on premises, you can mail commissary to people, right? Well, they're intercepting those commissary boxes and they're reselling them to the inmates. The guards are. So we're gonna break that story open. Even though I'm saying it right now, there's still paper trail on that. So we're trying to do that, and just they have a place in there called the dungeon where people go get beat up in from the guards, and just he brings a lot of stuff out to the public that we believe in that nobody else would believe, right?
Did you see the guards that the guards or the police? Somebody got fired for tasing a young man in the cell, or out a black officer and a white officer got in trouble because they tased the young man when he came out the cell. They tased him and they tased him to make him get back in the cell.
I didn't see that, but we don't have cameras inside our jail.
Yeah,
That's
right.
not a bad thing.
I think this was in the holding cell, the holding place.
It's just shameful what they do. I mean, we've had more deaths in our Tarrant County Jail than we're the number one leader in custody deaths. We had more people die in jail than Harris County, which is Houston, Dallas County, which is huge, and Denton County combined.
You like Tom Zebra, Carolyn?
Yeah, I like Tom Zebra. He was one of the first ones I watched.
Okay, and Jody Cat.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're one of the first ones I watched. But this young man's full of anger. You need to watch him because you're gonna watch this guy grow, and he's gonna probably be one of the number one auditors. He's already getting more views than I'm getting, than Harvey's getting, and it's all because he's so raw, on his channel. None of his stuff is monetized because of all the cussing and everything, but at least you get to see it.
Man, Chuck cuss like a sailor.
Mr.
This guy's got so much.
Mr. Bodell, I got a question for you if you're still there.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you have a picture that you can send me of what they did to you? Because I want to, we did this show, so I want to make the proper thumbnail and everything. Because like I said, we did broadcast this to a lot of different platforms, and the thumbnail for this particular show, because of the way we went live, it just shows my banner, and I'm making a proper thumbnail for this to represent it properly. Is there any way you can email me or text me a picture or something?
If if you go in there and all those documents there in the main folder in there, there's a photograph of me there.
Yeah, I don't have that folder. Chuck has that. He had gave it to him, but
It's bad. Picture.
if you can send me that folder, can you email it to me or?
What's your email address?
It's worldcitizennews@gmail.com. The same way my name is spelled.
Wait a minute.
Just look at my name and just make it all one word. World Citizen News. And the news is spelled with a Z instead of an S.
It's how is it spelled?
World Citizen News. All one word.
But how is the news spelled?
NEWZ. Z.
Oh, Z. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And that's at Gmail.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will do that.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Razor, how you doing? Great Lakes, Harry Back, Geo, how you doing, sir? Anybody else in the chats? Toes for Life chat, Heather Holtz chat.
Are you getting tired?
No,
Earl?
I'm good.
Good.
Hey, you can just Google Robert Bodell and his picture pops right up. And
Yeah,
just put Robert Bodell, Alaska.
it has a lot of little stuff attached to the pictures.
Ugly. I can't believe they did that to him.
Shoot, that's how I felt when they popped that. When I seen his video, I cried.
Mm-hmm.
I seen Mr. Bodell video.
It made me mad.
Because I didn't understand why the cop was asking so many freaking questions. It was
That
like
were not necessary.
They was fishing for them to incriminate themselves.
And it's the simple thing is, if they ran out of gas, they weren't robbing anybody. They weren't burglarizing anything.
Yeah. We lost Mr. Bodell. Did he accidentally push the wrong button?
Hopefully he'll find his way back.
I've done it. More than once.
World, do you mind me asking how old you are?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, I'm from the future.
You ain't you was never here. Your ass is here now. How old are you?
I'm from the future, so in the future we don't go by the same way people go by time and age. I don't age the same way as people in this time age. So I don't go by the same.
The older people, they breathe so much easier too. It's just ridiculous.
So your hair is under that hat. Your hair is really slicked back like this.
No, it's not slick back.
I'm just messing with you, man. I seen you I seen you up on the ladder doing your thing.
Geo's and it's still in the chat. Razor City's Observer. Jerry.
Welcome back, Robert Bodell.
Thank you.
So, Razor City Observer, what do you think about Manuel Mata?
Who is that? Manuel Mata.
He's the guy that we were just looking at on the guy that's being chased and everything.
Oh, okay, that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his passion.
Yeah, his passion.
You can tell. You can tell he don't take no shit. He don't. He's tired of taking shit.
I'm afraid for him though. That they're gonna get him really.
That's the same. That's the same with Eli and shit. You just get to the point to where you be like, fuck it, y'all do what y'all gotta do, cause I'm gonna stand on my truth. I'm gonna stand on my rights.
The dogs like that too.
Director is like that too.
Yeah, you just
Just
get
tired.
tired after a while. You get violated so many. You start out trying to be nice and trying to
Trying to
follow
please
what
them.
they call the rules, and then they still violate you even when you follow the so-called imaginary rules that they create.
You
And
said
then they
imaginary. I like that.
Yeah, and then they want to take it, and then once you comply, then they feel like they can push you back further and give you more imaginary rules, and see how far they can go with it. And then once you stop complying, that's when they become aggressive.
When you
Well,
stop.
they start out aggressive, but then they become even more aggressive to the point to where, you get beat up or you
They
get
See,
shot and get killed.
I luckily they haven't done that to me, only because I'm a girl. Does that make sense?
Yep.
They haven't done
Yeah,
it to me yet. I have so like I get away with a lot more than what you guys are getting away with as far as pushing, right?
but you're not
So,
mouthy though, Carolina. You,
oh, I can be mouthy. I have been mouthy.
yeah.
That's
All
why I
right,
got arrested the last
Razor.
time.
Take it easy, Razor. Make sure you reach out to a young city man, so we can get him over here and chop it up. Because I think this is where he belongs over here. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I feel. Because I appreciate his videos, and I know a lot of people will too.
Wait. Oh my God, I'm gonna make you laugh, world. I'm gonna make you laugh. World, are you listening?
Uh huh.
Um, are you single?
I don't answer questions.
Oh hell no. You answered questions this morning, nigga.
No. See, now you just called me the wrong thing. I don't
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
sorry. I
I'm not.
apologize. I apologize. Okay,
I'm not Joe Cool.
I got you. I apologize. Everybody can it.
You're cool.
Don't like it. I got you. I got you. I mean, I
Yeah.
respect you for that. Yeah, no problem. No
I
problem.
don't even call my sons that.
I got you. That's and listen. That's everything ain't for everybody, and I respect that. I keep trying to tell you, world. I'm almost 60. I ain't
Yeah.
just start living when I came to YouTube.
Well, I keep telling you I'm from the future, so I don't know what that means to you
Did
guys,
you ever
but
find the footage about you being from the future? I can't. I lost it again. We gotta find that footage.
Listen,
I think they played that the other night,
you
Carolina.
got
Today? Oh,
you
damn it.
got
Okay.
clips
I
of being
think
from the future.
Chuck played it. Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I missed it. But I think I'll find it again.
Was that you in the womb? No,
Well,
I
see,
saw
in this time frame, I haven't been born yet because I'm from the future.
See,
So
that's what I said. Was that
that's
you in
why.
the womb? That's why I said
But
it.
but
I was
see,
thinking
in the
before.
future, we not born from the womb.
Where y'all born from?
Pods.
I can't tell it. Some things I'm not allowed to
Pods.
say
You ain't
because
got
I
to.
am from the
That's
future.
okay.
I can
And
ask
that's
you.
all that's all I can tell you.
Are you a gift from God?
So
You
there's
can't.
no freedom of speech in the future?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
freedom
right.
of speech exists. We have a lot more liberties and freedom than you guys have here. And
Are you?
basically, I just come back in time to study, to see what's going on, to
prevent
analyze.
it. To prevent it from happening in the future or
Well,
anything bad.
you can't prevent it because that's one thing. That's the misconception. People think you can go back in time and prevent something from happening or go into the future and change time, but you can't. You know, you can't do that.
Everything has to take its
One day
course.
people will figure it out. But that's not for me to tell. So
Are you a gift from God? I asked you.
I don't know. You have to ask God.
Well, how do you feel like you a gift from God?
I feel like I have a connection.
Okay. I mean, no. I told you I'm almost 60, man. I know how to talk to people.
But I don't know how God feel about me. So
That's all right. Listen, you still able to get your behind up every day
You still able to take care of your family. You still able to provide for you and your family. You still come on the YouTube thing and share with the world. You know what I mean? So, God got your back. Then you got crazy me, and you got all these other crazy people that like hanging out with you. So you good. You covered. You covered in the blood. Even if you from the future, you still got the blood.
The future.
Yeah, you got blood from the future. The future. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, world future man.
Y'all, let me play something for y'all real quick. Hold on.
Wait, did you get the sexy voice on? I wasn't. I was joking when I asked you, was you single? He got the Luther Vandross voice on for me. Oh, that might have not been for me. I'm sorry.
All right, y'all, check this out. We're gonna take a 1 minute and 19-second break. All right,
Okay.
that's
Yep.
how long this video is.
Stop right there. Put your hands on your head. Stop right there. Put your hands on your head. Stop right there. Put your hands on your head. Stop right there. Put your hands on your head.
What y'all think about that?
I think it's cool.
I watched it when I was trying to find y'all because I went to your channel, right? And I was looking for y'all because the first stream ended. It ended as soon as I got in it. So I was looking. I went to World Citizens channel. I went to Chuck's channel. So I couldn't find it, and I was leaving messages, and everybody joined. Well, what happened to the stream? Well, what happened? Did I miss it? You gonna read it tomorrow, World Watch. You be like, damn, that damn Sly Shot, she's crazy as hell.
Well,
Where to
I
do
got
that?
one. I got one for all the panel members, panel guests. It's gonna draw your icon, and then it's gonna draw your name up under it. Then it's gonna go to the next supporter, panel supporter. Draw your icon, draw your name, and then I'm gonna even have one for the people in the chats in the rooms and stuff, the regulars. Have it'll draw their icon and their names and stuff like that. Just be creative with it. I think people are like that. You see their name and their icon get drawn across the screen.
Yeah.
Then they become immortalized.
Yep.
And everybody in the future
got
will
a
see
will.
it.
She got a will with everybody's name on it. I was shocked when I seen that wheel spinning and people's faces was flashing up on it. I was like,
Yep.
okay, it's gone.
That's tight. I'm gonna get that too. I think it's a bot because I seen some, and what it does, it collects all the names in the chats and it puts it on the wheel, and then you push a button and it'll spin and it'll randomly select somebody in the chat. But I think you got to be like active in the chat, and it'll pull up the name, and then you can give them a gift or something. But yeah, because I watch a lot of videos because of the show that I'm doing, I'm trying to develop more ideas and stuff. So I come across a lot of different things. So you're gonna see a lot of stuff incorporated in this show that you won't see in other places. Cause I'm not in other places. I'm only gonna be here.
I feel you. I see you getting you got your own little thing going on. I'm proud of you. And you can tell I like being here because here I go again. How long this stream been going on? For 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we gotta play that. 444.
Okay, CFW, you got another video you want to play of yours? We need to broadcast your stuff because we got to push your channel. Every time you come in here, we got to push your channel. We got to push it.
Well,
You got video.
I got videos for sure. Let me
Yeah,
see.
you got videos, so let's push them. That's what this is for. This is for to push the music because we have music channels so people can come in here and do their music. We had I forget his name. He had a bunch of music. He gave us permission to play his music. I need to go find his channel so we can play some of his music. But we're going to be broadcasting music and videos, among other things. So let me know when you're ready to play play your video.
I got one. Let's see. This one, I don't know if you guys have heard about. There's this place that has it. It's really racist. Kaufman, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of Kaufman, Texas? I bet you have. And
Yeah.
I did the dry humping one the other day. Yeah, it's really bad.
Me and you, we got to go to Kaufman, Texas. We got to go down there and check it out. Now, what y'all don't know, we have some video that we shot when we was in Plano. I think CFW has to mix it up or edit it, and I got it. On my end, I need to edit mine, and so that y'all be looking forward for some of that video. We went to City Hall meeting and a traffic stop. Well, not a traffic stop, but it was a traffic accident.
Yeah, the police never showed up.
Yeah, police never showed up. But the fire department. Was that the fire department or the ambulance? Both?
Yeah, well, the ambulance was the one that got hit.
Okay.
We couldn't tell if the ambulance hit the car or if the car hit the ambulance. We couldn't tell. But if the police were there, maybe they could figure it out. But they never showed up. And they were only a block away. But I think I have one in here that I didn't even. There's one I'm looking for one that I have where I took it down because everybody was just so rude to me in it. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. You can't let these people on YouTube determine what videos you put up or take down.
Shh. Doggy, shut up. Be quiet. I don't know why they're barking. Oh, here. Okay, let me see. Quiet.
Wait till I do this video with y'all name in it, Jerry and Geo. I'm gonna take your icon and turn it into a video.
Let me grab this. Hang on, let me get this off real fast.
Racist here, or just some of them?
All right, let me pull it up.
I just want to know.
Okay, I'll get it.
You don't know what car you're supposed to get in? Look for the one with the flag on it.
Come here, dog.
So are you racist or just some of them are racist? Oh, who's racist here? Which cops do I need to be scared of? Which ones are racist?
Okay.
How many of them are racist?
Share screen. Here we
How
go.
many of the cops here are racist?
I gotta turn my Christmas lights off too.
How come you guys have so much trouble with racism here then?
So.
Oh, how long have you been on the force?
Can you see it?
Yes, I can see. Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so anyways, what happened was that this is where that girl got dry humped, remember? So I was trying to find the guy. I wanted to talk to the guy, the actual guy that did it, but nobody would tell me where he was. That made me mad that they wouldn't tell me where he was. So I just started talking to all the cops. So here comes this guy. This guy's so funny.
All the police officers
I'm gonna
racist
go
here, or just some of them?
turn my lights off real quick.
Some of them, or all of them? I just want to know. Are you lost? You don't know what car you're supposed to get in? Ah, look for the one with the flag on it. Okay,
Push
so are you
mute
racist,
on
or
one
just
of
some of them are racist? Who's racist here? Which cops do I need to be scared of? Which ones are racist? How many of them are racist? How many of the cops here are racist? Are you sure? How come you guys have so much trouble with racism here then? Oh, how long have you been on the force? Hey, when you open that door, kind of smell like marijuana. Why don't you let me search your car? Come out and sit on the curb and let me search. When you open that car door, I just got a whole whiff of marijuana, man. I think you need to come out of that car and let me search. You really should. Just sit on the curb. Where are you coming from? Where are you going? It smells like marijuana. I can smell it when you roll the window down.
They didn't want to talk to me. I don't know why.
Hey, I was just wondering. I just have some questions. Hey, can you tell me which Hey, do you know which of the officers are racist and which ones aren't? Can you tell me which ones are racist? Do they have a height requirement here? You're kind of short. Do they have a height requirement here? They don't have a height requirement here. Will you let me search your car for contraband? You know, you might have some burner guns or some drugs you might want to be planning on people. Can I search your car?
See, I only get this way when they just refuse to answer my questions.
Have you beat anybody up lately? Have you jumped on top of an 18-year-old today? Are you going to do that? Have you ever jumped on top of an 18-year-old? Is that the proper way to restrain somebody? Do you know it's raining out? Oh my God, it smells like marijuana coming out of there. Keep your hands where I can see them, because you got guns and stuff, you know. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Why is he moving guns from his vehicle, his personal vehicle?
What do you need all that firepower for? Are you going to shoot some black people today? Is that what you're getting those for? Are you going to shoot some black people today? Is that why you got all that firepower? Are you going to shoot some black people today?
They're still racist there. You guys have no idea. The Ku Klux Klan is still there.
You must have a lot of black people here. How many black people live here? Do a lot of black people live here? Or just a few? How come they're so racist here? We're very close to Dallas. I don't understand that. Do they pay for the uniform or do you have to? How much do those clown suits cost? The taxpayers.
I'd love to be able to read that cop's mind.
Yeah, he's thinking. Now they're gonna come over and get my license plate.
Dirty little pigs.
It's because they won't answer me and stuff, you know? When they just refuse to answer me and say they don't know, when you know they know.
I'm clear. I would have just told you my name had you asked me. I would have just told you my name had you asked me. I would have just told you I'm Carolina.
I'll let them know who I am now.
That's me.
They're scared.
I signed a complaint form with my real name on it. So why are you running me?
Because I punk them. I mean, if they wouldn't be so rude to me, I wouldn't punk them on the videos. I promise you I wouldn't.
Carolina, look me up. Carolina in Fort Worth.
If they wouldn't be so rude to me, they always have to be rude first.
It's a nice ride, huh? Paid off too. Intimidation tactics. I'm clear. Too bad. So sorry, so sad. Let's run her plate. She might have some on her. Too bad. Here's the other one right there.
The end.
Let's run her plate. She might have a warrant. Think I'm stupid? No. Oh, and one's disappearing there. Another one.
I thought he was going to pull behind me. And then I thought I might have pushed the envelope a little too far on this one because I kind of got nervous after that. I left town right away after that because, you know, they're going to make something up and just hem you up like they did to me in Waxahachie. They did that to me there. They just put you in jail. overnight. You can't do anything about it. They drop the charges in the morning, and the cops are still there. That's kind of like that's what they do to get you back.
Mm-hmm.
In jail for the night.
Rural.
Yes.
You know they drive around Walmart and Home Depot and them Lowe's in them parking lot. You know them big shopping
And run tags.
and
Yeah.
run tags. Yup.
They
Yup.
did me like that. I was at Lowe's. I pulled in to buy some stuff for a job. Uh, so I'm just sitting in my truck, going through my wallet, getting stuff ready. Next thing I know, I look up. There's a goddamn cop walking up beside my truck, talking about he been following me and he pulled me over. I'm like, motherfucker, I've been sitting here for about 10 minutes. You ain't been following me. You just pulled up behind me.
You
Saw me sitting in my truck. I'm black. I'm at fucking Lowe's, and now you want to sit here and now you want to find out who I am because my tags are from out of town and shit. Get the hell away from me.
I just saw a video. The guy was from another state or whatever, and the cop was harassing him about not having the same state that he was in driver's license. He was like, "I'm not from here. I'm from another state. Like, why would I have a Texas driver's license if I live in Ohio?" Like,
they're so dumb, aren't they?
yes, but why though?
I don't understand why. Or maybe they just really are dumb.
Mr. Bodell. Mr. Bodell, you fell asleep on us?
He's 3 years behind us too, isn't he?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Mr. Bodell, in your early times though, like have you ever had trouble with the police?
Oh no, I like the police.
So you was a nice, clean bootlicker. I mean, you like the.
Ain't nobody ever licked a boot any cleaner than me.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Mr. Bodell. They was trying to get you to swallow the entire boot that night.
Oh man!
And you
that all ended when he hung up that phone.
Yeah.
See, it all ended when you refused to give up your ID. You stood up for your rights.
Right.
That's when it all ended. That's when you stopped being a bootlicker. You was like, what the fuck? No, I didn't do nothing wrong.
It takes sometimes more than 1 or 2 incidences before people stop being bootlickers. I mean, until it happens to you, you're gonna stay blue, right? It usually happens that way. But like
Folks
sometimes
are really
you're
scared
thinking,
of
oh, it's just a bad apple. Until it happens to them, how much? But that's what's so great about this internet is that, we got these videos showing people pressing their knees on necks, showing it, and they still back to blue. I don't get it.
I know. I say the same thing, Carolina. In some of the comments, like even I be watching the trial, some of these trials and stuff, and the comments be like, "Yo, like George Floyd deserved the knee on his neck."
Yes, because he was high or some shit like that.
Yeah. He was a drug addict. He was high.
it.
He had a fake $20 bill. How you know it was fake? That young man didn't even know if that bill was fake or not. He never went to no damn certification $20 bill classes. The fuck? I'm sorry, my mouth is so dirty, Mr.
No, I'm not shaking my head because of that. I'm shaking my head
No,
because
I'm talking Mr. Bodell.
like it's just like these people see the videos and it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, thousands now.
They say y'all edit them. They say y'all edit them. Y'all make the cops look bad. That's what they say. I don't know how y'all make the cops look bad, because what I see, the cops look bad on their own. So I don't know what y'all be doing to make them look bad, because, man, as soon as they open their mouth, they look bad.
Yep.
And even if like someone does experience a bad experience with them, again, sometimes it takes 2 or 3 times before they finally get it. They really have to get in trouble, not just like a couple of times when they're rude to them. They need to really get in trouble, falsely arrested or whatever before they get it.
You know what I say? You know what I say to him? The man asked me, he said, what's your name? I said, why do you need my name? He said, in case we find the guy so you can identify him. I said, oh, that's no problem. That's no problem. So I gave him my name and I went to go put my bike back up on my porch. He said, yo, where you going? I said, I'm going to my house. What do you want? I need your date of birth.
Oh.
What do you need my date of birth for? I'm the caller. Why would you need my date of birth? You trying to run me? He said, no, ma'am. I need it for the report. I said, no, I don't trust you like that.
They run you. They don't even care anymore. They just say, we're going to run you. They say that. We're going to run you. They just say it. They never call the cops for anything because
they expect you to just give up your rights right away.
Yes.
Only 20% of property crimes are solved. Only 20%. If you ever had anything stolen out of your car and they come and you're like, well, are you going to fingerprint? Nope, we're not going to fingerprint. Why? Because they're not going to look. Because they get the same amount of money whether they find your stuff or not. As far as getting away with murder, it's very easy to get away with murder because the clearing rate on that, murder, rape, and kidnapping, the really bad ones, I think they only have like a 40% clearance rate on those because they don't care. That 48 hours, we need to get the leads within 48 hours.
Fighting crime?
They're not. They don't
Ain't
care.
no money
Unless
in
it falls
fighting
right
crime.
on their lap, and then they blame other people that fit the narrative. You know, like they fit. Like if they fit the narrative of it happening, they try to pin it on somebody else just so they have clearance.
Listen, I was molested at the age of 15. The cop said I was prostituting.
Oh, okay.
At the age of one of my mother's friends snatched me up and took me in an old house and molested me. And the cops, and then when I ran into a cop, the cop said, "Oh, you probably was out here prostituting."
You probably asked for it.
Yeah, basically.
Because you know why? They would have to take you in. They'd have to do this. They'd have to do that. They'd have to write a report. They'd have to investigate.
Mm-hmm. Why
go do that?
Yup. Yup.
Plus, I gotta say it. You were black, and that was a long back, you know. So.
Yep.
It's just like this one I'm fighting in Kaufman County. The little girl that got in trouble was black, right? And the Ku Klux Klan is still there. They don't care about black people. They don't. It's not a priority for them still. In this day and age, it's not.
Oh, you know, you ever watch Delete Laws, Caroline?
What's that?
Delete Laws. Go to his channel. He's on YouTube. Delete Laws. Laws with a Z. LAWZ. Delete Laws. He's very good. He talks about history. He talks about case law. He talks about all of that.
Yeah. I've seen his stuff.
LAWZ.
Yeah. He wants to get rid of Terry versus Ohio because it's so discriminatory.
Terry v. Ohio. And World, that's what I was talking about when I said Terry v. Ohio. I think that's what that's the cops handbook. That's what they train off of. Even though Terry versus Ohio is supposed to be, you're supposed to have Raz and all of that. No, the cops still think that they can have hunches. They still think that they can grab you and touch you and all that kind of stuff. They still think
but they go into your pockets.
Yeah, they still think that they can do that. That's why I say they learned off the Terry versus Ohio handbook. Because ain't no way in the world, Dante, the cop followed Dante because he had a hunch. He looked like he was up to something. Because he had the turn signal on wrong.
So they use the Terry versus Ohio to dig deeper and to get more incriminating evidence against you, even if it's not incriminating.
Yeah, when she ran him looking for Raz. He ran him looking for shit to try to see, he had gun charge. He had a not supposed to be around this girl.
This is probable cause, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I smell weed and I smelled marijuana, but I only smell crumbs. The fuck?
Well, how do they learn what weed smells like since they're never supposed to smoke it before they go on the police force?
They smoke that shit.
Do they light it up in the classroom?
I know cops that smoke.
Sure there are.
Yep.
I used to know a cop, and we go sit down at the beach at night, and he'd sit on the back side of the parking lot, and we'd sit there and just shoot the bull. And pretty soon somebody'd go to light a cigarette. But you know how it is, they stay lit just a little bit too long. I'd get out of the car, he'd go there, he'd take the bag and let him go, and he'd come back, and we'd sit there and smoke their dope.
Oh.
Mr. Bodell, I believe that shit, yo. I believe that. They robbed the young boys left and right around here.
Yeah, they take their money, they take their dough.
Yeah.
And they use it to plant or to use.
Or to use, yes. Or to put back out in the same corner.
Because they get these grants, these government grants. This is what we're talking about, defunding. They get these government grants to fight the war on drugs. Well, they have to prove that they're winning it. Otherwise, they don't get the money. So they have to plan on a few people here and there. It makes their arrest rate go up. Makes them look good. Oh, we busted this guy. But they planted. You know, and let's say you're carrying 10 pounds of weed and you go to court. You've been caught with 5 pounds of weed. You think anybody's going to say, I had 10? No.
Right.
Because they need those other 5 to plant on people and stuff.
Yo, that's crazy. In my neighborhood, they found 60 pounds, right? And I said the same thing, Carolyn. They said they found 60 pounds.
They did not.
And they had to bag it up and bring it out the house, right? But
no.
Any other time, you see the picture of the drugs, you see the picture of the weed, you see the picture of the guns, whatever, right? You ain't hear shit about them 60 pounds of weed after they got brought out that house. I said that was some cops weed. They smelt it in the building. He said, "Oh shit, I gotta get rid of this shit. It's about to light up Cedar Avenue."
Yeah.
Listen, telling you, hey, my man from the future.
Word.
Word.
You got your sexy music on. I hear it.
Word.
Say word. Say word.
Word.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, what's up with the bird? Because he said that.
Thunderbird. What bird?
Okay. Because he said something about a bird when I said say word on our comments, and he said something. He said word, something about a bird. I was like, okay. You listen to Eli's music?
Yeah, I like Eli's music. I like all of Eli's stuff.
Yeah, Eli's.
Yeah. I play Eli's music. I'll sit here and put it on the big screen and cut it up, and I'll make everybody in the house listen to it. I'll be jamming Eli's music.
That's what's up. Cause I be like the Man Down. That's my joint.
Yeah, that's my joint too. Man down.
Yes.
That's why I gotta get Eli over here. If you can get Eli over here, I know Cooking with Lulu could probably get Eli over here.
Eli don't even have mods.
Well,
World.
He gave me his email. I talked to him one time. He gave me his email. I emailed him, but the email came back. So I need to try to get back with him.
Yeah,
I just hadn't been over there.
Go to his live premieres. Check out, when he do a live premiere, go in his chat. He be there. And tell him, hit you up, whatever. I tell him plenty of times he needs to stop. I mean, he don't need to, but I suggest to him that, get out more. Cause I don't know what other auditors he like or what other auditors he follow. You know what I mean? Cause I'll never see nobody in his chat.
Yeah, I think a lot of people be hating on Eli, so they don't want to show him no support.
Mm-hmm. Like they hate on a couple other ones.
So that's just what I think.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Because his style is so unique and it blows everybody else out the water. You know, you put them up against Eli just like side by side, not trying to be
I know
like
what
no
you're saying.
competition,
I know
but
what
you
you're
just put somebody, one of these regular auditors, up side by side against Eli. Shit, you'll be Team Eli.
saying. Right? We said what his chat said. Put him in. He be the bad auditor, and Long Island be the good auditor. Put them side by side. Let them go out. You got the one bad cop and one good cop.
That,
One
that,
bad auditor, one
that,
good
that would be a
auditor.
good team. Yeah, that'll be a good team. See how that go.
And Lulu, yeah, she's one of his members, but I'm trying to get him to make her a mod so she can start dropping channels in his chat.
Well, see, he probably don't want channels in his chat. Everybody don't want other people's channels in their chat. They don't. They not. They listen. They not there to produce, or I mean, to promote other channels. They're there to promote their channels. They don't
Yeah,
want other people's stuff in their chat. Now,
I
this particular broadcasting company, this is different. We're here to promote channels. So that's what we do. So we drop chat links. We do that. But
well,
like
that's what I'm trying to
individuals
get.
chat now, like on my main channel, if
Yeah.
I'm just doing something for myself and I'm doing a show or whatever, I don't want nobody coming in there dropping somebody else's link
No,
in my
because they come
chat.
in and they say so and so just went live, and everybody, why would someone put
Oh
that
well,
in there?
no,
I hate that.
those kind of coming in your John dropping somebody's link because they're live. That's
They just went live. That
disrespectful.
just makes me so mad.
That's
Yeah, but
disrespectful.
see, the only time you catch Eli is when he's doing his premieres.
You can catch Eli
So
live.
not, but most of the time it's doing his premieres, and even live, he still don't want nobody coming and dropping somebody else's link. You know, you doing your thing, and now you got 10 damn links in your chat from
Let's make
somebody
me
else.
closer.
Well, what I'm
You
trying to
know,
get him.
being a
What I'm trying
creator,
to get
see but you gotta look at it from a creator's perspective.
I have, and I've been following him for a minute. I've gotten him to engage. We've gotten him to start engaging with his chat. Now I'm just working on it slow by slow. You know, I don't want him to. I'm not trying to bombard him. I ain't trying to.
If I was Eli, I wouldn't let nobody post no links to my chat.
Okay.
I wouldn't. If I was Eli, I wouldn't. Because the way his shit is structured and styled, I wouldn't let nobody come in there and feed off of his shit. You know, somebody come in there, he's doing all the work, and then you dropping links to somebody else's shit. So now they piggybacking or ride the tailcoat off of Levi. I mean Eli, and he's doing
Most of
all the
them
hard
do
work.
it. I know
Yeah,
what you mean, but most of them do it. Even the big auditors do it.
well, that I wouldn't do it on that particular instant. And a lot of big auditors do it but they're not going to do it all the time. And a lot of them think that's the way to network, and that may be for some instance, but a lot of times that don't work because all you're doing is taking away from yourself, and you feeding everybody else. When you just an individual channel, you don't want to feed people. You want to feed your channel until your channel can sustain itself.
But that's what I'm
Then
saying.
you
His
then you
channel
can feed.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, his channel
But
is.
but still, the way he structured his channel when he's doing his premieres or when he's going live, you don't want nobody dropping other people's links in your chat while you trying to do your thing. And I would think that would be disrespectful
But
unless you
he's
give
not
them
paying
permission.
attention to the chat. But he's not really paying
You don't
attention.
you don't you don't know that. You're not
But he's
sitting there
not.
with him, but
I'm
you
talking
don't
about
know
he's
that.
not.
You don't know that.
Watch this man
You
video
don't. I know,
here.
but you don't know what Eli be doing.
Okay.
Eli may have another camera to where he got one camera and he's watching something. You just don't know how people what they're doing behind the scene. You only
Okay.
see what they want you to see.
Right. and as a member of this community, I would like to, kind of like, I mean, I understand what you're saying about distracting from. That's why I don't like, when the people come from other channels or other chats and come in your chat room and start drama. Like, that's disrespectful. You know what I mean? But when you
Yeah.
talking about getting the word out that Eli is a good guy, he got good content on his channel, and want other auditors to check him out, and want him to check out other auditors. I mean, because
I'm pretty sure he checks him out. I'm pretty sure Eli's on top of his game. Eli got his shit together. So for somebody like that,
Mr. Man,
Eli, listen, Eli is probably 100 steps past a lot of people.
I feel you. I understand, but allow people. I kind of feel you, but like, I understand your feelings and all of that, right? And that's what men do. Men don't want to hear from no other woman telling them.
That's not it. No, that's not it. But you know what I will tell you? Eli will be over here one day.
That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm
mark
saying.
my word. Now, when Eli come over here, I'm gonna promote the hell out of his videos.
That's what I'm trying to help do. I'm trying to get him to help get out the box a little bit.
Get him over here, but you don't want to put
Eli.
you don't want to put people on his channel.
No, all right. No, I don't mean put people on. Like, Lulu knows the kind of people that Eli would. Lulu
but
wouldn't
I don't think Eli won't. Yeah, but
You gotta
I'm
have
just
lots of
telling
people,
you,
bad people out there, too.
you listen. I'm probably more in tune with Eli than you are. Not because I'm a listen. Not because I'm a man. Listen. Not because I'm a man. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening.
All right, go ahead.
Listen. It's not because I'm a man. It's because I'm a creator. A content creator, and I'm looking at it from a whole different perspective.
Wait, but what makes you think I'm not a creator? Just because
are you a creator on his level?
I'm a creator, period. I don't have to be a creator on anybody's level but my own level, right?
Okay. So what do you create?
I create. I'm a finisher. I create art when I work. That's my creativeness. And then when I want to share what I'm doing, like even on YouTube, I just want all of us to get along and support each other. It's not about me trying to change nothing, trying to work nothing in nobody else's shit. I just want us.
Listen, that's a fairy tale. A lot of these motherfuckers on here don't want to get along. You can't trust people on the fucking internet. You can't trust a lot of these auditors. You can't trust these people in the auditing community.
I already know.
Because a lot of people have a ulterior motive. Okay, so a lot of these people are jealous of Eli. Is what I'm telling you.
I know they're jealous of me.
Eli is above a lot of these auditors.
I already know.
And they steal his content. I done seen auditors jack Eli. They jack his song.
I've never seen Eli.
Listen. I'm telling you.
Nobody else's shit.
Listen, okay, then you don't know what I know. Then I'm telling you what I know. There's a guy on here. He structured his whole video just the same way Eli did. He has the gun, the gunshots, the clack clack, and the racking the gun and the shotgun sound.
I sat him down. I shot him down.
Not the song. Not the song.
Oh, the song?
He's doing the song, but he's doing his video just like Eli. The whole structure. He if you would go in and watch the video, you would think he was a white Eli. You would think that was Eli's video. That's how much he took Eli's video
I saw the video and I went to that boy and I went to that boy's page and I said, "Oh no, baby, you ain't nothing like Eli."
That shit pissed me off.
That shit was so whack. It was so whack. I couldn't keep up with it. And I went to Eli and I said, "Eli, have you seen this shit?"
I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are jealous of Eli.
Yeah, I know they jealous.
And it's best Eli keep his distance and grow his shit the way he's doing it, but he could come on here and expand his stuff. without
that's
having to have people on his channel promoting other channels. That's
but
what
look
I'm
at what
saying.
but look at what they did to Long Island. You know what I mean?
Well, I
They don't.
don't want to talk about him because he's a non motherfucking factor as far as I'm concerned.
I
Okay.
understand, but I'm just
Okay.
saying.
So let's keep him over in his corner and I'll stay in my corner. That's all I'm saying.
I love
We're
you,
here to
world.
promote
Even
transparency
if you're from the future, I love you.
and accountability. We're going to see if they respect my right to film and respect me. Let's obey them and push them around.
Well, anybody that does good and does different than all right, you know how they go to East Coast, West Coast thing?
Wu-Tang and
You understand what I'm saying, world? The East Coast, West
Mm-hmm.
Coast. You know, a lot of the West Coast really don't like a lot of East Coast boys.
like Tupac and Tupac.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
see,
like
and the thing, and it's not that they don't like each other. It's the people that's controlling everything that makes it seem that way. They put the media out. They control the media. They control the record companies. So they make it appear that way. So then the people that are actually the artists, they fall in line, and now they're going at each other's throat, back and forth, and they don't even know why they don't even like each other.
right.
You know. They
But
don't
you,
even know why they don't like each other.
I'm gonna poke you in the eye when I meet you.
They being programmed, and I'm not gonna be programmed. And I
You hear what I
just
said?
I want to keep my distance.
You hear what I
Gabrielle.
said?
You know.
When I see you, I'm gonna poke you in the eye. I don't care.
Well, I don't have any eyes,
He's
so
from the future.
that would be very difficult. Now
Because he's from the future.
the things that are on my face are not actually eyes. It's like a mask.
They're orbs.
So,
Oh my god.
They're like orbs. Like
So when that man I be seeing working, that ain't you?
that's the guy from the future. That's his iPod.
see, I was never here. That's the whole thing. Nobody's
I'm
actually
never here.
grasping what I'm saying.
You are never here.
Ever.
Ever. Now what?
Time to find me something to drink. Let me get some lemonade.
Do you smoke?
I don't answer questions.
Just checking. You know what?
For the simple fact.
I'm starting to think it's something.
Listen.
Wait, I'm
No,
starting
no,
to think
no.
it's something.
Listen, you have to understand. This is stuff is being broadcast throughout the world. So I'm not at liberty to speak my mind on certain things or to expose myself.
I got you.
Because what you say will be used against you. So with that in mind,
I didn't say anything in particular.
No, but I'm just saying on me, just me. That's the way I live my life. It has nothing to do with nobody. So this is never personal. That's what I'm saying. This is just me. I've been like this all my life, and with everybody. I'm the oddball.
Yeah, and I guess like I guess because I've been like this all my life. I'm a Capricorn, and
What is that?
What? What is what?
What is that?
What's a Capricorn?
Oh, that's what he's asking.
Yeah, what's a Capricorn? Stop, dog.
Well, I can't read that. It's the glare. Oh, do you got another video you want to put out? I know you got some new stuff that you just did. You don't have to play the whole video, but you can play like some clips of it, so then everybody can, if they want to finish watching it, they can go to your stream and watch it. Because, like I say, yeah, because this stream is gonna live on. People are gonna rewatch this while they're at work and stuff like that. So play some of your videos.
Okay, I'm gonna play you one. This is a collection of people being rude to me, and they laugh, and I hate that, and I just want to get them back so bad. I just hate it when they're rude. Don't you hate it? I do. Quiet dog. My dog's being stupid. They share the screen.
You want to come in or go out?
I have too many dogs.
How many dogs you have?
I have 3, but I didn't mean to have that many. just
Well,
happened that way.
I got 2.
Oh, no, it's not working. I went to a weird tab or something. I lost you guys.
We still here.
I got too many tabs open. Okay, here we are. Let me go back here. Now we're going to do a share screen. Just that
Carolina,
little share screen. Huh.
do you know we friends on Facebook?
Oh, I'm friends with 4,000 people. I'm promoting a page there. I don't know who's who. I don't ever go on my Facebook. I just put people on my page.
I noticed that because on your birthday, I sent you a message.
Oh,
in
you
your
did?
Yeah.
Oh, my birthday's still on there. Thank you.
Yep, I sent you a message on your
I don't look at my Facebook because my family's on my Facebook, right?
I noticed
I
that.
just friended all those people because I was trying to promote my page over there. But those people still, they're blue. I have so many people on there that my old Facebook friends, I call them old Facebook friends because they were my friends when I was blue, or not blue,
Right.
when I'm back to blue, and they don't get it. They don't get it. You know, they just don't get it. They don't understand. Like why I go to bother people, why I bother people at work and stuff when they're just trying to do their jobs. Gosh, they're just trying to do their jobs.
And answer the question. Was you there last night and answered the question?
Uh-uh.
Was you? They
I fell
said,
asleep
what
last
was
night.
the question, World?
What? I don't remember.
About the licking, about the boot licking. What was the question?
Our bootlick is dangerous. Yeah, I think Carolina was there.
I wasn't
Did
there,
you
but
get
they're
on panel?
dangerous.
You didn't get on the panel last night
No,
about
not
the
last night. But
bootlickers?
no, but I'll tell you, they are dangerous. I've been in a crowd of them before and had to leave. Like, you just got to be really careful because I always say bootlickers are more dangerous than the cops are because they don't care.
Okay. Now
They
the
don't care.
question the question was, are bootlickers dangerous? If so, why? What makes them dangerous, and has it affected you in any kind of way or anybody that you know? You know, that's basically what we were talking about last night.
They're dangerous because they have tunnel vision and they only see one side of anything, and it's not your side. So because you're the enemy, then you're the devil, and they like, for them, they get this vigilante. I feel like they get a vigilante attitude towards you, and that can be that can hurt you. That's how I feel about bootlickers. I've been accosted by them before, but
I done seen them turn into mob.
yeah, they can get this mob mentality, and that's what happened with Kyle Rittenhouse. Mob mentality thing.
Vigilantes.
I'm so glad you said that. I was just thinking that because he backed the blue, and that's what they did. The blue backed him into that corner and got him in trouble.
That's right, because he was around. He was putting fires out. He was carrying fire extinguishers. He was helping people that way, and that's why that crowd turned on him. You know.
No, the cops backed all of them up into one section. And I believe that the cops had people starting them fires and stuff, trying to make it look like it was, you know what I mean?
So you think that the cops were using provocateurs like they always do, and damn near every instance that riots start, looting start?
It happened in my city. I told y'all that before. It happened in Philadelphia when Walter Wallace Jr. got shot 10 times in broad daylight in front of his mother last year. So that's another case that's about to come up. I got hit with a red brick, because I was taunting a thin blue line cop, and I believe she told somebody, pointed me out because I was in the front. I got hit with the brick really, really hard, and when I turned around, she was gone. So I really do believe, yes, you're right, World. Those people come. They park their bikes in our park behind the trees and stuff, and they came out our park like roaches because they had on all black and they was carrying heavy bags on their backs and stuff.
They're police, or they're paid. They're paid to do that. A lot of them work for the police, and a lot of them are the police.
God, you said it. I was standing on the corner of 52nd and Spruce, and you said it so right. They came, the cops, it was like about 14 cops standing on the corner of 52nd and Spruce. I was across the street recording them, right? So All of a sudden, all the cops got up, stood up off the, they was chilling. They put their helmets on and like acting like they was getting ready, right? Because the riot had went up 52nd Street and started tearing up the stores and stuff. So all of a sudden, they put their helmets on. They stood up and act like they was getting ready for the whoever was coming. I saw about 40 of them people dressed in black. They had umbrellas, they had shields, and they were marching. They marched right past the police. So I said, "Hey, you're not going to do nothing about them?" The cop said, "Oh, they marching peacefully."
Oh.
You know what I said, world? Oh no, they on their way to the 55th precinct to pick up that check. The 55th is I mean not the 55th, the 18th. I said they on their way to the 18th district to pick up their check, because that's exactly the way they was marching towards the police station where their buses probably was at.
Yeah, that's how they do it. And then a lot of times they even advertise in like Craigslist. They advertise and say, "Would you like to make some money? We'll bust you in," and you go in and you protest or you do this, do that. They like bust in protesters and stuff. So a lot of these protesters, or they're not even protesters, they're actors. They're paid to come in and protest, and this caused division within the actual protest. And to get people to think, well, damn, they're out here causing all this trouble, and it don't be the actual people that's out there doing the actual protest. It be people that the government done shipped in or bust in.
Yeah. Do you believe they got a warehouse? Do you think they got a warehouse though, where they can go and pick up their equipment and stuff?
Of
like
course.
each state
Now,
got
where did they find that brick? I mean, I don't ever see bricks laying around anywhere.
That's what I said, Carolina. I swear to you not. I said that same damn thing. I said those red book bricks are not laying around in the hood. They not.
Nope. True that. Where'd they get those bricks?
They bought them with them.
I heard that I know that they dump some piles off here and there. That's what they do.
Yes.
Yeah, they come in. What they do is they set them up ahead of time. They already got everything mapped up. Like Flasheye said, they push them into a corner. But see, they already know which way they're gonna direct the traffic before the traffic gets there. So they go in and they set up all their stuff ahead of time. So then they can come in, and once they start pushing that traffic, pushing you into corners, then that's when them agitators come in, the provocateurs, and then they go in and they go in and they start throwing rocks through windows and all that type of shit.
And what you think niggas, I'm sorry, world. What you think black folks gonna do when in the hood a window get broken into a store? Black folks gonna run in and steal stuff.
But see, I see when I see a lot of white people that's riding, they do the same stuff. They run in and steal shit too. So
I would do now.
yeah. But the thing is, people are easily led, and that's what's called the mob mentality. Or the hive mind, and it just takes somebody with some psychological warfare, like some type of psychiatrist type of mentality, and that's what they teach these provocateurs and these police, how to use that against you. So they use psychology against you. So they'll go in and they be like, "Fuck the police," and you be like, "Yeah, fuck the police," and the next thing they know, they throwing a rock at a window, then you pick up a rock and you throw it, and then you got 10 people throwing rocks because of 1 or 2 people that initiated it, and these weak-minded people that's out there, just following the lead of somebody else.
Yup. That's what I said, world. I said, listen, they came down 50, they came down Pine Street. I said, now, all the people that's out on Pine Street, these young boys, might be about 10 young boys standing on the corner or standing somewhere, and all these people walk past saying, "We're going to go fuck up the cops. We got bricks. We got this. We got that. Come on, let's go." Them young boys gonna follow because and
it just depends on the mindset of those young boys, because Some of them be like, man, you tripping, you know, because
No,
if
in my
they don't, you know, it just depends on how in the heat of it has to be in the heat of the moment. It just can't be somebody sitting on the corner, some guys chilling, and some random stranger just walks up to them
oh no,
and say, "Hey, let's go fuck this shit up." But see, listen, when you gotta understand the way the mob mentality works. It has to be a mob first. It has to be a large amount of people. It just can't be a random select group of people. It has to be people that's already agitated, that's already out marching or protesting about something, you know. And then these agitators come in, and that's when you can trigger these people. They already have to be in a low vibration state in order for you to bring them even lower. So they have to be in this mindset where, hey, we feel violated, this and that, and that's when you can trigger them and emotionally. When they emotional, when somebody's emotional, you can manipulate them a lot easier.
when Walter Wallace Jr. got murdered that night, that's what happened. Okay, that's
Yes,
what happened.
that's
Walter
when the
Wallace
emotions.
Jr.
Yes, and all
Yeah,
of that was by design. That was by
exactly.
see they're trying to trigger a race war.
I
That's
already
what
know.
they want. They
It
want
was
that.
just before election. It was just before.
The average white person don't want a race war. The average black person don't want a race war. But you have these extremists, you know, on both sides. Um, More so on certain sides because of the demographics and the time that we live in. But at the same time, both sides are being manipulated by the people that you can't see that's controlling the puppeteers.
Mainstream media is one of them.
Well,
And
the deal too.
go ahead.
What I was going to say is that the cops, they're praying for another protest because they made so much money over the overtime and the grant money they got and all this extra money they got from just sitting around, you know, waiting for like, you know, all the equipment they got, the extra training, and they got so much money from that. It was just, that's why they're praying for more
See,
protests.
and what I think you're trying to say is they want to justify all the stuff that they getting. They're waiting on
Right.
another protest so they can say like, yeah, see, this is why we need these armored tanks to roll down the residential street.
Oh,
This
I
is
got to
why
say something.
we need to militarize the police from head to toe because of these protesters.
Now
See,
check this out. Okay, I read this in Rolling Stone magazine, so it's got to be true, right? So you're talking about all the military equipment. They have grants they're getting from the federal government at this very moment. They're using COVID as a reason.
Yep.
They're using COVID. They're saying they get all these grants and they're getting all this money from because of COVID to these departments. Yes, to these police departments, and they're using that money to buy heat cameras for their helicopters and all the SWAT stuff and all the riot gear and the training and everything. Yeah, they're using, and there's so much grant money available. Like we are gonna go. Our country's gonna crumble not because of the police, but because we're gonna go into debt and inflation, and we're not gonna be able to feed each other because it's just all coming down and just tumbling in on itself because they're just giving so much money away. How do they just give this money away like this? I don't get any, you know, but like they're just giving money away like grants in the form of grants. But look at all these the shots and everything, the COVID and the advertising for it. And listen to this. When COVID first came out, how the hell did everybody get those plexiglass sneeze guards from the cashiers? Put it in so quick.
They already had set up already because COVID started in October of
the special stickers that go on the floor. 6
Hey,
feet
let's
apart.
use the word jab. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But you were talking about like when me and David Borden go out, he always likes to go to these protests. I go to them, but I don't ever watch the speakers. I go to the edge of the crowd and I look for the undercovers.
Undercovers. Well,
I look for. I got one. I got video. I'll show you. I'll share it with you right now. Like I caught these guys in Dallas, Texas. This is when the lady went in and shot the man inside his house eating ice cream because she thought it was her house.
Mm-hmm. World. I was
Amber Geiger.
I was watching
speakers and everything.
I was watching Snack Squad.
And so I go.
Go ahead, Carolina.
Watching what? Okay, but anyways, yeah. So he hates it because I always go to the edge of the crowd and look for the protesters. I mean, the instigators. So that's exactly what I did. I found this guy right here. Let me see if I can share it with you. How do you do the share screen again? I'm sorry. Share. Push the little share button.
World.
Okay.
Oh man, I done lost the train. I done lost what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You said side snack or snack shack or
Oh, Snack Squad. Snack Squad. All
snack
right.
squad.
Yeah, Snack
I know
Squad
it
is
was snack something.
Snack Squad is on YouTube. He does the trials and the protests and stuff like that, and he's doing Dante's trial right now.
Okay.
But he was at the protest last year, right? So he was live before curfew. I watched those agitators come out, start lining up against the gate in front of the police. Some people started putting gallons of milk and gallons of water on the grass. And I'm watching this live. I'm watching this and I'm like, yo, do y'all see what they doing? They setting up to get ready to start trouble. But guess what? The protest ended peacefully. Everybody left. All of that water and milk was wasted because there wasn't nobody there to start trouble with because everybody got out of there.
So can you see the screen?
Yes.
Yes.
I caught this dude and another one too. And fronted them out and told them who they were. And it was kind of dangerous. I took out the cops. Sorry about that. We all have to put in our intros, right? Yeah, if you look at their shoes, you'll know if they're undercover cops.
Hey guys, it's Carolina Fort Worth. And guess what? Reform of the Dallas Police. Amber Geiger, a Dallas police officer, whose defense is she was in the wrong apartment. She actually lived one floor below and she thought he was a burglar.
So they had all
really
these
here to see the
helicopters
rally.
up.
I'm here to try to spot the undercovers that they plant in the audience to look at us, the crowd. After a while, you become an expert and it's easy to spot them. I find the first one right away, but oops, he spots me.
See, he saw me. Yeah, he saw me right away.
How do I know that this guy's an undercover? Check it out.
He's wearing a vest. He's wearing look left. He's wearing one of those body vests. I knew it right then.
Yeah, I see it.
He's not black. Standing all by himself, no friends, not standing next to anybody. But his shoes, those are police shoes.
Name and badge number. You know why you got all that vest and stuff on?
Because we were going to know the facts about Michael Motto.
For the police?
And at the end of the day, Michael Motto will not hesitate to call any
Security
city
for?
council or city
You're police.
mayor.
You're police. That's why you have the vest on and everything. And the shoes.
Politicians.
Next time we're Nikes, then we will know that you're not. So.
Now you know who serves who. We have politicians that.
So I've turned the sound down here because the generator is just so loud.
I thought
And
he
it's
was
the
one. I wasn't
generator that's
sure.
operating the sound system. But I'm standing at the edge of the crowd with one of the original Cop Watch founders from Dallas. Now, I'm not going to tell you his name because he's semi-retired and he wants to protect his family. However, we're standing at the edge of the crowd and we're just trying to guess who is one, who isn't, and we're talking about the sneaky things they do, like they'll put on a Black Lives Matter t-shirt, etc. So I'm wandering through the crowd and I'm looking back and forth at him and he's pointing at the next guy that I should check out. And that's what we're doing at this point. So I'm looking for bulletproof vests underneath shirts and I'm looking for shoes and I'm just trying to see if they're standing with anybody or if they're alone. So that's what I'm doing at this point. And then suddenly we see this guy.
That's one. That's one right there. For sure.
We had seen this man earlier and we thought for sure he was one before, but now he's walking away from the crowd. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow him. So I signaled over to the cop watcher guy that that's what I'm going to do.
Now this was stupid of me to do. I should not have done this. Because I could have got hurt.
following some strange man down a
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
alley.
and it's dark. And it's by the jail, by the courthouse, but still, it's still dark. And he could have like waited to a dark corner and just went whack, and smacked me and knocked me out. I thought I lost him for a minute. Then I see him.
I knew it. I knew this guy was an undercover. I knew it. I knew it. If somebody turns around
It's
and
like
looks at me,
Sasquatch
it's kind of
turning
creeps
around,
me out.
like a Bigfoot. So those is me following him.
I knew it.
He's trying to be nonchalant, like he's trying to be like he's not one.
Hey, what's your name and badge number?
What the fuck you talking about?
You not undercover, plainclothes?
Bro, you get the fuck out of my face with that shit.
I bet you are.
Yeah, he wouldn't have got so
You
upset.
Right.
You are. We got another
Especially
plainclothes
me,
guy
a
here.
girl, talking to him. So I followed
Hang
him.
on a minute. Let's look at that again. Hey, what's your name and badge number?
What the fuck you talking about?
You not undercover, plainclothes?
Bro, you get the fuck out of my face with that shit.
I bet you are. You are. You are. We got another plainclothes guy here.
It just didn't fit.
I've asked dozens of people if they were undercover agents, and this was the first time I ever got a response like that. To me, it was really a red flag that he really is an undercover.
Yeah, why would he say it like that? Okay. So then I'm going to sneak around the other way where he doesn't see me. And I'm going to follow him. Like he's signaling, no, nothing's going on at the ball. Nothing's going on here. He looks at me again. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to sneak around. He's reporting in, For sure he was.
Don't think I wasn't scared standing here all by myself. So I'm going to sneak up a back staircase and see if I can get a better look, or see if he's coming up that way.
I know my way around this courthouse.
Mr. Bodell, you hung all night with us.
He sure has.
I knew it.
If he's still hanging.
So right about here, he starts to walk up the ramp. Then he sees me and turns around.
So a regular guy would say, why are you still fucking following me, right?
Yeah, he was calling somebody on you.
Or he's calling information in or whatever, but like a regular guy would say, bitch, why are you still following me? But he didn't. Right? Wait till you see where he goes.
So my next strategy is to hide, but make him think that I've left the courtyard. And then I find out he somehow got past me without me even seeing him.
So there he was.
I'm going down a flight of stairs for employees, and I'm just like trying to catch up with him.
I thought this guy over here was an undercover too. I think he had his badge on.
And don't you think for a minute that I didn't debate whether to follow him or
I wasn't
not.
sure if I should go or
really
not, but I
scared
said,
at this
fuck it, I'm
point.
going. See him? He just ducked around there.
But I decided to go for it, and I creeped down the stairs.
I waited for
in
him
case
to
he's
get like
waiting
a
for me at the
back
bottom.
tester, and then I just ran down the stairs to catch him.
I knew it.
I was afraid he might be waiting for me around that corner where he ducked over. Then I could have got hurt right here. And then I see him again.
I thought I lost him at this point, but then I noticed some movement out of the corner of my eye.
I thought he went in the parking garage at first. And then I see him right here. He goes right inside this building.
There he goes, inside.
He went right inside that building. He went right inside that building.
Wow.
So he was caught.
I knew it! I knew
He went right inside that door right there.
I knew it! Oh my God, he went right up in this door.
I almost knocked on the door, but then I thought, no, they're not.
Right up into the store. Sure did.
And then David Bourne's like, where'd you go? I said, I found two. How many did you find?
I knew it.
The end.
You went banging on the door?
No, I didn't bang on the door. I have another video like that too, where I caught one. And,
Yeah, he went in that building. That's where they hide. That's where they set up. They normally do that. Yeah, they normally set up like a block or so away. Yeah, they normally set up like that a block or so away, and then they come in.
Oh, I've done so much crazy shit.
What they did, after the protest, that night when I got hit with the brick, the next day the cops were out like intimidation mode. They was out on every corner, 10 and 12 of them just standing out on corners smoking cigars, and we at the height of the pandemic. They was out on corners, no masks, smoking cigars, eating in our restaurants, all that kind of shit. It wasn't wearing.
I was in Dallas during the protest, and I was kind of like, there's a whole line of blue guys, right? And I was in my car, and I was like, I had to get past them. So I was like, I think I still have a video of this somewhere. I don't think I ever posted it. They're like, guys, back to blue. Yay. I'm so glad. Thank you for your service. And they let me through.
They were standing on. They were standing.
When did CFW? When did you stop back in the blue?
Hey, when did I stop back in the blue? Oh, when did I flip over to this side?
Mm-hmm.
Probably like 6 years ago, 7 years now, 7 or 8 years ago. It happened first because they got my daughter for something she didn't do. And it was so frustrating to just see her go through this, you know, when they were trying to just pin something on her that she didn't do and spend so much money on getting her out of the trouble that she was in when it wasn't even necessary because she didn't do it. I mean, they had her, it was just ridiculous. She was dating this guy that was no good, and they just threw her in the mix, and they said that she was sold to an undercover agent, and they described her as 5'3" and like 200 pounds, and my daughter's 5'7" and weighs like 120. I mean, she looks like a model. And then, of course, they do on or about Wednesday, the blah, 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 blah. This girl went and did this and this, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wednesdays? She works on Wednesdays. She's never off on Wednesdays. She works every single Wednesday. Well, because they put on or about, they can get away with that. You know, because they word it so that you can't, even if they're wrong, they're right.
Yeah.
Because they wrote on or about Wednesday, blah 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 blah.
Oh, world! My camera kept, when I was trying to go on the computer, my camera kept coming up black and white.
Oh, that's weird.
What you mean when you was trying to add stuff to play?
I was, you know, coming on when I was coming up, trying to come up on the panel. It wouldn't go in the color. It would just be. It was in black and white.
Yeah, because we have to, when you come up, we have to like click it, and we have to. Sometimes I don't know you down there, or he might not know because it'd be so much stuff going on. And it's supposed to make like a little sound, like an alert, but sometimes I don't hear it because it's so faint.
So the color won't come in the camera until you sign us in?
Yeah, until one of us click it, and then the color will come in.
Oh, because I'm
see, like Great Lakes, he was sitting in there, and I didn't even know he was down there. Cause like I'm on the phone, like I guess it's different on the computer, but I'm on the phone and I have to like scroll it all the way down to see it. Whoever comes in, and they be at the bottom. So if I don't scroll it, if I don't hear that sound to scroll it, I won't even know you down there unless I just happen to be scrolling it, and then I see you sitting down there.
Or somebody say, I'm in the basement.
Yeah, somebody say, yeah, they'll say somebody in the basement. 'Cause I can't really see it from my phone, so.
Yeah. But I enjoyed this night again. It's almost 3:30. Ooh, we got another triple, y'all. We had triple fours. We had 444s. I got 333s. Mr. Bodell, you still with us?
Y'all ready to shut it down?
Yeah, Mr. Bodell.
Yeah.
He sound like he's sleeping.
Plus, you gotta go to work tomorrow, huh?
Yep, I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Well,
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve?
No, is it?
When is Christmas? When is Christmas?
25th, ain't it?
I don't know.
Two days.
Today's Thursday now, right?
Today's the 23rd.
Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Like, is it Wednesday or Thursday?
Today's Wednesday.
No,
like it's after 12, so it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Thursday.
No, it's Wednesday because it was trash day for me. It was Tuesday yesterday. But
I'm looking at my clock. It says December the 23rd, Thursday, 3:35 a.m. Yes.
Damn. I'm losing time, boy.
Damn it.
You skipped the day yesterday because your ass didn't sleep yesterday. You stayed up all day yesterday.
I've done that before.
Yeah, that's how he still think he on Wednesday.
I wish there was 48 hours in each day.
No, I don't. Especially now being on this YouTube with y'all. I don't. I need a break. Hey, world, it got so bad for me and my arm started hurting, but the trolls started like you said, that jealous thing, and that's what I was trying to explain to some people, like being as though I'm friendly and I'm kind and I want to be cheerful and kind,
You want to be nice to everybody.
yeah. So I got some people that's hating me for that. You know what I mean? Because I don't support them like I used to. But when you tell me that people can say anything they want to say to me in your chat, then I don't really gotta support you. You know what I mean? And if I go in your panel and you think your narrative, I gotta follow your narrative, and you can talk to me any kind of way, I ain't having it. Because this is YouTube. I don't have that shit in my real life. Damn sure ain't gonna have it.
YouTube is real life though.
And it shouldn't be, you shouldn't have to be getting disrespected in a social environment. Everybody's gathering, and then you get attacked, and nobody be like, hey, that's enough. Everybody sit back, be like, well, it ain't my fight. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
And I don't like what they do to Becky O.
See, that's the same way with the cops. When it's a fucking bad cop abusing somebody, and then the so-called good cop just sit back and be like, I don't know.
I say something when
that's how I look at it though. That's why I keep my distance. You're not gonna see me in nobody's chat. You may see me every once in a while drop something. It just depends on who it is. If it's somebody that supports us, then I'll go and support them. But other than just going and hanging out on panels and doing all that, I'm gonna separate myself from a lot of people because I don't want to be associated with a lot of these people.
I noticed you did that over the past few months. I've noticed you did that.
And it's not that I think I'm better or anything like that.
No,
it's just I have an objective. I'm on a mission. Right. So that's it. And I can't let nobody derail me. I can't get on here and let somebody force their way into what I'm trying to do. Cause I had a vision before I got on here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna structure this just like I structure my companies.
My problem is my vision keeps changing.
Your vision's supposed to change. You gotta change. You can't.
I have to switch to another, and then I get on another.
Of course, you change with the times. When you see something, you're like, okay, this is a little bit outdated. Let me try this and let me change it up. But you study learning and you study growing. That's the thing. And see, when you change up, you outgrow people. A lot of times, people become dead weight.
Tell me about it.
And you outgrow them.
Right now.
And sometimes your light just shines brighter than them, and then they become jealous or they get offended.
Preach,
know.
brother, preach.
So that's the story of my life, though.
Did I tell you I was almost 60?
Yeah, but you don't look it.
Thank you, sweetheart. But I got a mind of it. Trust me. I done been around the world. I done did a lot of shit. And I done, you right, outgrowing people. I've had a friend for 20 years because they were so cool with the boss. They started talking down to me, started treating me like I was beneath them. And we was road dogs. I mean, I'm talking about ride or die. You see one, you saw the other. We was freaking friends. You know what I mean? But then when you get a little position, you get a little couple of dollars more. You want to think you want to be the boss of somebody? Oh hell no! Especially I got you the job. You ain't gonna outdo me. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and once they feel like they get a little position, or then they feel they gonna try to run with it and outdo you.
Yeah.
And you set them up.
Yeah. But wait, not only that, but world, they was lazy. They started becoming lazy. They was getting paid contractor money, and I was getting paid by the hour. They was having me do all the work, and they was getting paid.
Yeah, benefiting off of what you put together.
Exactly. So that's why I broke off and I started my own stuff. I'm not gonna be under nobody no more. I ain't been under nobody in years, man. Seriously, ain't been under nobody in years.
Well, this is the reason I started this. started this broadcasting company so everybody can benefit. Now, in this particular instance, I want everybody that support this channel benefit. You know what I mean? And then the people that support me, I want them to benefit. It's like, it's like if I eat steak, I want you to eat steak. If I starch my jeans and get me a haircut, I want you to start your jeans and get you a haircut. If you're gonna be running with me, you can't be looking a certain way. If I'm gonna be looking a certain way, I don't think it ain't right if I'm the only one benefiting, and I call you my buddy or my friend, and you don't get the benefit if you hanging around me and support me.
Okay,
You know what I mean? So
I was going to say I gotta get my hair cut like yours. Damn it!
no. So basically, no, that's just an analysis. But basically, with this channel, so whoever decides to support this channel is going to support them fully. Especially, see, like what I want to do is bring music channels and premiere their songs and let them play their songs and perform their stuff. People that got videos, let them come and talk about their videos and play their videos and stop it and discuss it and stuff like that. Let them break it down so people can get more intimate with that particular person, and that's what's going to allow the videos. That's what's going to make your video go viral. That's what's going to make your channel grow. Is when people can actually people see you filming. They like seeing that. That's how they become attached to you. But then if they can come to a panel where they can come to a place where they can sit down and they can sit and talk to you for a few hours and kind of pick your brain and get to know you on a personal level, and you acknowledge them, your channel will start growing a lot faster also. Now with this particular platform, your people or your subscribers don't have to come over here to my channel and I don't and see my channel won't be taken away from your subscribers from your channel. Your subscribers will still be able to be on your platform when you live stream with me or with us, and they'll still be on your platform and you'll still be able to talk to them from here, and you'll see the chat in the central area, so you'll still get to see the people that you know that support you and shout out to them and talk to them. And if you got another device, you can have your chat open in your room and actually sit and chat in your room while you over here on the panel. You know what I mean? And it can stay engaged in your room. So when you're engaged in your room, your chat will come be brought over here also. So That's how it's going to benefit everybody.
Yeah, that's what I think.
And
That's what I heard
and what?
last night.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons like why I like Heather and Toe for Life, because they down, they like what they do. They having fun. I done brought them out of their comfort zone, and
Yes,
you know,
because I
and
ain't never
now
seen Heather Hart on a panel.
and now they're talk show hosts.
Yes.
And, you know,
Oh,
and I think they like it because I like it.
Yeah.
So and now you guys are panel hosts. You able to come on the panel and help host the show and direct traffic in the chat and all that and acknowledge the people while y'all on the panel. Cause I ain't gonna have time to do all of that. I'm gonna be in the back, producing it. I'm gonna be the producer. When you see the overlays come up and you see the different things changing, and the video
that's
come
cool.
up, and then like if Carolina's talking, then I blow her up on the big screen. Then whoever else is talking, I blow them up. I'll sit here and be in the background, you know, doing working the magic while y'all guys be in the forefront. I'll put everybody else up in the forefront.
Now,
So y'all
bro,
can
that's
promote y'all can promote y'all shit.
right. But that's what I be trying to do when I go to chats. When I go to different
Yeah.
chat rooms, different channels.
Everybody ain't ready for that.
I
Because they platform is not set up like that. Yeah,
not
it's
so much,
cool.
not
You
so
see,
much,
they not looking at it from a business perspective.
not so
Okay.
much the platform. I'm talking about the people in the chat, just human beings
That's why they need to come
engaging.
over here. They need to
All I'm
come over here. Instead of trying to bring them to other people's chat, bring them over here because this is where the other people that you want to bring them to chat is going to be. And then when they come over here, then I guarantee you, Eli will engage with the people and with other auditors because he'll be over here. He'll be surrounded by them, and you know what I mean. So then you'll have no choice but to engage. That's the beauty of this. It's going to bring a lot of people together, a lot of channels, a lot of communities, and not just the auditing community, the Second Amendment, the music community, and any other community that wants to join this broadcasting platform. That's why it's named the way it's named, a broadcasting company. It's global.
Okay.
Global.
Well, I'm coming here to have fun. Damn it.
That's what it's all about. Bring all your people with you. Bring your popcorn and your blankets and all that shit. Get your
I ain't
get
gonna
your
be doing
fire.
too
Get
many. I ain't gonna be doing too many late
No,
nights.
I'm not talking about that because this ain't gonna just be like late night. This gonna be some real shit. This right here, what we're doing now, is I'm just getting my feet wet.
Yeah.
Because I got some ideas coming for this show. So
Okay. Well, I support you. No matter what, I support you.
what you
Even
got
if
for me, CFW?
Huh?
So
I
what
think
you
it's a
got
great
for me?
idea. I think it's a great idea.
You think?
Yes.
Y'all got any suggestions? I'm open for suggestions because more eyes are better. Like if you just got
Are
two
you doing this
eyes,
all on your phone? I don't know how you do it. That's crazy.
yeah, everything is done on my. You saw my phone.
Yeah.
But you doing it though already. As long as you've been
But
doing it for
listen,
the past 6
I'm
months.
doing it. I'm doing it on two phones. One for Restream and one for StreamYard. I got two phones. So I got a computer coming. So wait till I get this computer. I'm gonna run circles around people.
Nope. I got you beat. I got 4 devices. I got the 55-inch, which is what I'm watching
Well,
y'all
I
on
got a
now.
lot of devices, but I'm only using two phones to actually run this everything I'm doing.
I got 2 phones. Y'all, but they burnt out one last month. I mean, a couple of months ago on Epics and them. They burnt my joint out. But what you doing is you already doing it. You already involved. You already going to other people's chat and stuff like that. You're putting yourself out there and letting people know what you do, and people are going to automatically follow you. If they like what you're doing. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't have came if I ain't
Y'all
like what
got y'all got any suggestion?
I'll
Nope.
just keep
I'm not
doing
good at
you.
this kind of stuff.
Just you feel your way through it.
Carolina, this is what you need to do. You need to build you a team, a posse. Like that guy you got right now.
Yeah. Finally got some people here.
Yeah, and so build you Team Carolina, build you a team and build them up at the same time. And when you
Yeah.
build them up,
Won't work.
they'll build you up. Because you'll
Yep.
be promoting them, and at the same
Oh yeah,
time
we've been doing that.
they'll be promoting you on their channel, and then everybody come over here and I'll promote the hell out of everybody else.
We've been doing that already.
Yeah,
Before
I
we
know.
started doing that.
It's time to do it on a global level now.
Global. But we
Well,
just started like a couple weeks ago.
It don't matter.
At each
No,
other.
I've been following y'all for almost 2 years now. Not you, world citizen. I think I just met you this year. But last year I started YouTube watching videos 2019.
I think this channel is I forget how old this channel is. I think it may. Let me go see how old my channel. Cause I got like 20 damn channels. I'm serious. You laughing? And I probably got more than that if I start go count them. I know I have maybe 10 channels just associated with this brand right here. Because I have everything broke down into categories.
So
Now,
how you get Papa Smurf up there like that?
I look, I can take anything and put it up there. That's what I do. I create all the stuff you see. I design all of these banners and stuff and all this stuff. I do all this stuff myself.
Okay. Well, I like
Now,
that.
if you was to ever see my business channel, you see all the commercials and all the stuff that I got, and you would think it was a whole team of people.
Okay. Yeah, but I slowed down a lot though, man. It's the only thing I be doing is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't work as hard as I used to.
All right. This channel was started in 2018, June the 5th.
Okay.
That's how old this channel. But I got channels over on here that's 14, 15 years old.
Okay. So you've been on YouTube for a minute.
Yep.
So what made you decide to start this?
Just broadcasting, because this is what it's like a passion of mine. When I was in school, I used to take broadcasting classes, radio, TV, and music and television, all that type of stuff, movies. So I have a movie company, but I haven't did anything with it or made any money or anything. But once it gets going, I have the name and all that shit. Everything is everything.
Okay.
So you'll start seeing it, and when I start doing the video productions, you'll see the credit and all that type of stuff.
Cool. Shoot, yeah, I do really need to get Eli over here to you, because Eli do his music and stuff, his own stuff, and do his own videos.
That's another reason what I was saying about me connecting with Eli, because I do studio. I'm gonna tell you something. I have a record company that I passed along to my sons. Now you can even Google it. If I give you the name of it, you can Google it. You can see that it's legitimate, and you can actually see me in the studio talking and shit like that. Back when I was in, if you hear in the background the music playing, you'll hear it's music. It's my music. When you hear the lyrics in the song, the rap song, it'll be me actually rapping. So I got some production and stuff out there, but it's old, so I'm not even trying to save onto it or promote it or any stuff thing like that, because it's time to focus on the future. That's
Right.
back when I used to do shows. I used to do shows and shit.
You did?
Yeah, I used to pull up in limousines, man, and jump out and get on
So when you
stage.
won't tell me how old you are, man?
Because I keep telling you, from the future, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, shit. You ever been to Philly?
Nope, but I had a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah. Where you get your cheesesteak from?
I make them myself.
No, I'm saying when you had your Philly cheese. Oh, you wait.
I make them myself.
How you gonna make a Philly? You can't make a Philly cheesesteak and you
Listen,
don't live in
but
Philly.
I don't call it a Philly. I call it a GQ cheesesteak.
A GQ. The fuck? What's on a GQ cheesesteak, man?
Man, okay, this is how it goes down on a GQ cheesesteak. Now we get the prime rib or the ribeye. We get it thinly sliced. You know what I'm saying? I chop up my onions. I chop up my bell peppers. It'd be the red bell peppers and green bell peppers, the sweet yellow onions. I saute my onions and peppers and all that. I do my meat, season it up, cook my meat, and then and sometimes it just depends on how I feel. I might mix the meat and the peppers together. Now this is what I do. Now I take some queso cheese and I add it in it and mix it up. I don't put a lot. I just put just a little bit to give it a little flavor, and then I toast my buns. Uh, Add a little mayo on it. Put my provolone cheese on it. Stick it in the oven under the broiler. After the bread is toasted, it melt the cheese. Then I put my fixings on it, and then I put some more cheese on top. Stick it back in and let that shit melt. Cut that shit in half, and then have my homemade fries that we cut up and cook. Have them motherfuckers ready, and it's on.
Man, you listen. You
I'm
just
gonna make. I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna make a video. I got the meat in there now to cook it. But the next time I make it, I'm gonna go ahead and film it. Cause I do have a cooking channel.
You got a cooking channel too?
Yeah. You can go find it. You go on my page right now and go find my cooking channel.
Listen,
But I only have a few videos on there right now because I have to edit a lot of stuff. But yeah.
Does my girl know how? Does my girl know does my girl know how much you got going on here?
I knew how much he had going on. I don't know how he does it. That's why I bet he wishes there's sport, but he's from the future, so that's how he does it.
I might have to promote you some more, my man. Like, yo, we gonna have to get up in this. Where you at? You in Canada, Alaska? Where you at?
I'm right down the street from CFW.
Oh, y'all live in Canada?
Yep.
Hey, I saw Charlie Dog today.
Where?
Yep. In DeSoto.
Oh, you went over there?
Yeah. I had to go. I went on
over
my
there.
cousin. I went on my cousin house.
He's so mistreated over there. Poor guy. They're so rude to him. He acts just like Manuel Mata too. Both of them been drawn on. Guns. But anyways, I gotta jam out. I gotta get up early tomorrow too. It's 3:00 here.
All right. Well, I'm about to shut it down.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off before you.
I'm gonna work on some estimates before I lay down.
Oh shit! Look at that. Bye, you guys. Don't be strangers to this channel. It's an excellent channel. Do not be strangers.
I'm gonna be back. Trust me, I'm gonna
I
be
thought
back.
this was
I like the positive. I like the positive vibes. I like people. You know what I mean? Mr. Bodell, I know he's done fell asleep, but it was a pleasure having him. World, thank you very much for having Mr. Bodell.
No problem. I enjoyed Mr. Bodell.
Yes, me too. And I enjoyed you. Enjoyed talking to you, getting to know you a little more. And and remember, I'm almost 60. You know why I say that? You know why I say that so often?
Why?
Because people don't really, people look at me and they don't really see my age. You know what I mean? They look at me because they see how small I am. They think I'm a little kid. And I'm like, nah, I done been through some things. Shit, I grew up in the hood, North Philly. You don't know nothing about that.
Nope, I don't. But I
Yeah,
know about the hood because I grew up in the hood.
You grew up in the hood too?
Yeah, in the future, they had a hood.
In the future, they had a hood.
Yeah, but it's not like the hood that we have here.
You got the
But
Jetsons future.
yeah, yeah. And see, that's what I was saying to Joe Cool the other day when he came in here and he made derogatory comments about the room and about the music that we was playing. And I was letting him know, Joe Cool, the Flintstones. Over here, we the Jetsons. You can't comprehend it.
A different vibe. I can feel it. All right, man. I'm gonna let you go so you can get some rest. I'm gonna go to sleep myself.
All right, peace out, y'all.
I thank you, and I'll probably see you again tomorrow or later on today. Have a good one.
All right, Mr. Bodell, I'm gonna have to. I know he's over there asleep. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
All right, I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out, listening to the Bodell story. And I'm pretty sure he appreciates all you guys. For those that do find this in the future, make sure you share it. Make sure you like and subscribe to this channel, World Citizen News. And make sure you go over to WCN live stream and subscribe over there. Just make sure you go to my About page. I'm going to go ahead and put all the links to all the different platforms and networks that we have here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Toe for Life. Heather Holt. Team WCN. We out.